A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Sunday, UCI Fun Day. Going to get fired up and running right now. Junior men calling into the gate. Getting locked and loaded. Who are the players this morning? Mike Bryant, Josh Jolly, Andrew Rassey, Ricky Carter, and True Bailey. Locked, loaded, and ready to go on a UCI Sunday Fun Day. Junior men on deck right now. Gates down, junior men, UCI Sunday taking it down. Oh, True Bailey got a little loose going down that first straightaway. Razzle dazzle, get it fired off out of the first turn. It's all Bailey. Jolly's on the move right now. The Aussie coming in that second turn. Big Mikey Bryant sitting on that fourth spot now. Down that three straightaway. It's all Bailey out front. Bailey running the show. He's bringing him into that last turn. Going to bring him back through one more time down that last straightaway. It's all Bailey on the top spot. Bailey, Jolly, Rassey, Bryant, Carter. Oh, the ladies on deck right now. Women's Elite on your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK and Fly Racing. Delaney Vaughn. On your 75 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your number 7 bike out of San Jose, California, Stella Sunseri. And on your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. The Elite ladies going to get fired up and running downtown. Oh, Tucson, where are you guys at? Got to be Vaughn on the top spot. She'll drive it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Vaughn, Colby go 1 and 2. Moore, Armstrong, Sunseri trying to ramp it up into that second turn, bring this one back around, but it's all Vaughn. Down through that third straightaway. She's got this one locked in. Single files. They drive it back around in and out of that last turn. Total points going on with these ladies trying to get the low points to that main event. It's all Vaughn on the top spot. Colby, go Moore, Armstrong, Another one on deck right now on your 732 bike out of Lakeside, California for Haro Bicycles, Brooke Craft. On your 640 bike out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 901 bike out of Green Acres, Florida for Factory Bassett BMX, Manuela Roldan. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California by way of Minnesota for Promax, Toyota, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time USA BMX number 1, Elise Willoughby. Oh, elite ladies headed downtown. Willoughby's got the pop down into turn number 1. She'll take the ladies downtown. Got Mydock on that 2 spot. A Remix bringing it back down the second straightaway. Winter ramping it up. She's sitting solid on that 3 spot as they drive in and out of that second turn 3 straightaway. It's all Purple Power though out front. It's all Willoughby bringing this one down that 3 straight in that last turn. Willoughby, Mydock. Oh, gives her a little tire buzz in the last turn. Back to the line. It'll go Willoughby, Mydock, Winter, Roldan, Craft. Good morning, Sam Willoughby. I know he's tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Elite men on deck right now. Let's locked and loaded. Let's see who the players are in your 338 bike. Out of Bakersfield, California, Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX and the Lux BMX store, Isaac Kennedy. On your 556 bike out of Murrieta, California for Factory Bassett, Gustavo Vincuna Nito. And on your number 1 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory LSG Throwdown, Drew Polk. Larson got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Kennedy on the outside, going to try to get things fired off. Polk going to slide into that 3 spot as they head down that second straightaway. Larson, Polk trying to get around the outside of Kennedy right there. He's going to get jammed up. Oh, bumped into the Hulk right there, man. Bring it back down that 3 straightaway. In and out, we're going to go. Bring this one back home. It's all Larson. Kennedy 1-2. Got to be the Hulk Hobson on that 3 spot. Back to the line. Vincuna going to get the 4. Polk will get a 5 as they drive it on back home. More elite men on deck right now on your 333 bike out of Riverside, California for BPRA TV. Jesse Welch. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fede Villegas. On your 694 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. On your 624 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Fly Racing, Trenton Moore. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Factory Stay Strong, Joseph Lido. And on your 85 bike out of Tamworth, New South Wales, Australia for Factory S Squared, Speedo, Jack Davis. Davis got a big pop on this one. Lido going to drive down inside and see if he can beat him to the punch as they head into that first turn. Villegas going to slide up for a 3 spot down that second straightaway. It's all Davis, Lido, Villegas, 1, 2, 3. The man in black got to be Trenton Moore picking it up on that 4 spot. Down that 3 straight we go. It's all Davis on the top spot running the show right now. Speedo back to the line. Looking like it's going to be Lido for that 2 spot. Villegas and then Moore as they come back in, and that's the way to go. 6 and under mixed open up next.
All right, here we go. 6 and under mix up. Me and Eric always having a lot of fun together here. All right. Too bad I can't share some of that with you. Nickname Martinez, Sikowski, Tanamura, Cummings, and Sanders. 2 of these riders going into the main event got the 9 bike. Mighty Mia Martinez leading the way. I'm going to open up my pen so I can write better. Coming on into that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Glad to be here. Reno-Sparks Livestock Event Center here for day number 3 of the Blackjack Nationals 2023. And the 9 bike, Mighty Mia Martinez getting there for a transfer. With the 560, it's Suki Tanamura in moto number 4. 5's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed opens. I got Cannon, Woolridge, Huddleston, and Pan. Rumus for Tumas as they roll on into that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. Here they go. No rodeos going on here, but still some wild action here this weekend. Aiden Pan comes across the line. He'll get a transfer with the 41 bike. Blaine Woolridge out of Yuma, Arizona here in moto number 5. 6 in moto number 7, 8 mixed open your class. I got Hines, Arnold, McKellar, Warner, Fry, Garza, and Linares. Got the Rock 1. What's up, Macy Fry? I'll tell you what's up. You're out in front. Out of Pure, Arizona, factory answer rider getting it done in a 1. Got to be LSG throwdown riders. Zoom Zoe Hines in that 2 spot. They're looking for a second round buy, and they're looking in the right spot as they head on into that last turn. One turn, one straight, eastbound and down. They coming at us towards the finish line. It's going to be, what's up, Macy Fry? You're transferring. That's what's up. Zoom Zoe Hines out of moto number 6. 7's your moto number, more 7, 8 mixed opens. I got Antonio, McKee, Schweiger, Christensen, Grombach, Biaggi, and Seifert. Room for 2. 5 bike on top. Tennyson McKee leading the way with the World 6 bike in tow. Eleanor Christensen. Tennyson McKee out of Buckley, Washington, going on into that last turn. Got this track all figured out. He's been around enough times this weekend. It's going to be Tennyson McKee getting there for a transfer with Eleanor Christensen out of moto number 7, 7A mixed open. H moto number 9, 10 mixed open. Stocks, LaSalle, Campadonico, Canowitz, Steckline, and Alcon. We're taking 2 to the half show. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Holly Stocks out in front. Out of British Columbia, eh? Yeah, went up there last year. Went to Victoria, for the Vancouver Island for the Nationals up there. Had a great time. Beautiful place. Great people. Made a lot of friends up there in Canada. Miss you all. Hope to see you again soon. Hallie Stockso, factory LSG throwdown rider coming back to the line. It's going to be Hallie Stocks getting there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll go to your Gold Cup number 2. Of Ava Cakes Canowitz out of moto number 8. 9's your moto number, more 9, 10 mixed open. Now I got Barnes, Everman, Jones, Sherrill, Johnson, and Lawson. Room for 2. Bringing them on into that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. Let's head back towards the finish line. That'll be your Nag 7. Zoom Zoe Barnes transferring with the 62 bike. Terrence Jones out of moto number 9. 10's your moto number, more 9, 10 mixed open. 3rd of 3 racks. I got Spano, Ramirez, Beatty, Skinner, and Callejo. Avon, the Fast Cat Beatty. The Fast Cat charging back this way. The Fast Cat probably a cougar here in the USA, but it's a cheetah over there in Africa. Fastest animal on earth, land animal that is. Fast Cat Beatty getting in. Peyton Spano going along for the ride. Moto number 10, 9, 10 mixed open. 11's a moto number, 11, 12 mixed open your class. Ramirez, Newton, Macias, Parker, and Navarro. Taking 2 of these riders to a semi-main event. 2 moving on as they bring them back towards the finish line. That will be Zilla Monster Newton transferring with the 2 bike. Hope Navarro out of moto number 11. 12's a moto number, 2nd rack, 11, 12 mixed open. 2 more to a semi-main event. I got Perez, Eardam, Sloan, Seguiero, and Colvord taking 2. Sherrick, Seguiero, Chavero out in front, going to get there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Sterling, Corella, Eardam out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 11, 12 mixed open. Fletcher, Pena, Floyd, Sieglitz, and Walski. World 2, Mariana Pena out in front, rolling on towards the last turn. That looks like it'll be Mariana Pena getting there for one of your transfers. You got 1 spot left. That's going to go to 87 by Crazy Brook Walski, moto number 13, 11, 12 mixed open. Fourteen's your moto number, 13, 14 mixed open. Got Cheryl, Neefus, Phillips, Murphy, Willette, Tristan, and Klein. 2 of these riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like they'll have a Carashero out in front, out of Moore, Oklahoma. Man, you had some rain there yesterday. I'll tell you what, looking at 6 inches in some spots up there. Carashero going to get there for transfer with the A bike. Shasta Cola Willette out of moto number 14. Moore, Oklahoma. The National Severe Storm Laboratory is located there, and I'll tell you why. They had some severe storms going on there. I feel them for you. I hope your guys are all right over there. More a little bit south of Oklahoma City. Yep, knowing that place. '15's your moto number. More 13-14 mixed open. Emma Tully, Almagauer, Chambers, Gant, Thompson, and Elliott. Taking two to a semi-main event. Yeah, rolling down the first straightaway towards turn one. Looks like that is Alligator Thompson out in front. Oh, yeah, Alligator Thompson out of Belgrade, Montana. I didn't know they had alligators up there. I thought those were in Florida and Louisiana and stuff. Back at us, so the Alligator coming back this way. Yep, a fast-moving Alligator, too. The Gold Cup number 3 of Tierra. Hey, girl. Gant in that 2 spot. Back at us they come. It's going to be Addison. Alligator Thompson going to snap her way in there. And the Gold Cup 3 Tierra. Hey, girl. Gant getting in there. Moto 15, 13-14 mixed open. Yeah, you fall in there with an alligator, it won't bite your arm off. It'll saw it off. Saw that on Leave It to Beaver. All right, Brown, Adair, Braden, Smith, Brown, and Cole. A rerun. It was a rerun. All right, Gold Cup 2, Katie Bug Cole out in front out of Chino Hills, California. Rolling on into the last turn. Reruns, young people, are viral TV shows. Yeah, in case you're wondering. All right, Katie Bug Cole getting a transfer with the B. Mad Maddie Braden out of moto number 16, 13-14 mixed open. That's all we had. We couldn't rewatch things over and over. 32, 13-14 open, 2 to semi, Leeton, Ryder, Sutton, Lashbrook, Dogovitis, and Pilgrim. That's got to be. Did I flip my page too soon? No. It's 9:15 bike. And the 20. Yeah, you need to be running the Rock 1. Back at me is a 56 in the Gold Cup 2. Yeah, I got them now. Those are the ones I pulled out. Motor number 19 to 127 and 599. Got Drury and Helmer moving on. $167, 708. Peter Brown and Zeppy Zeppelin Brum. Prancer out of moto number 20, 31 and over mixed open. 21's the moto number 6 and under opens the class. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That'll be the 11 and the 25. All right. So it's Liam Pisciota and Nemo Camara transferring out of moto number 21, 6 and under open. Okay. Nag 1 and the 12. Nag 1, bike of Lincoln Laser So Schumann and Mason Biaggi moving on out of moto 22, 7-8 open. 23 is your moto number, more 7-8 opens. Got Meza, Colwell, White, Napolitano, and Rodriguez. Back to the line they come. That's got to be Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. Kobo's going to get in there. He'll take the 7 bike. Noah Gator Meza along for the ride in moto number 23. 24 is your moto number, more 7-8 opens. Third rack of them. Got Stubbs, Cannon, Boyles, Tressick, and Journey. Back at me they come. That's got to be your Nag 18 bike. Johnny Rotten Stubbs. He'll get in there with the 11 bike. Devin the Gardner Boyles out of moto number 24. 25 is your moto number 9-10 opens. I got Cazada, Palmer, Adaraga, Deming, Thompson, and Vargas. That's the World 3 bike. That's Lorenzo Adaraga transferring with the 5 bike. Jeremiah Speed Goat Thompson out of moto number 25. 26, more 910 opens. Got Tanamura, Hackett, Lanier, Swigert, Perez, and Novak. And that will be the 1 bike. Then the National 14, Coltonator, Hackett, and Grayson. GQ Novak will move on out of moto number 26. 27 to moto number. 3rd rack, 910 opens. 2 more to the half show. Walkington, Menchaca, Dobson, Peterson, Gallegos, and Roach. Oh, they roll into turn number 2. Patriot, let your brother Waterboy know we are thinking about him out here today. I know he had a rough one yesterday. Heel quick, buddy. All right, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway as they roll back towards the finish line. That's going to be up the Nag 8 bike and the Nag 14. So it's going to be Cruz, the Racer Gallegos, and Malaman Chaka moving on out of moto 27. 9-10 open. 28 to moto number, more 9-10 opens. McIntosh, Schmidt, Fleming, Mayaki, Vrotny, and Otto. Nag 13, Trey, Loco, Vrotny out in front. Rolling on into the last turn. We got a turn straight away. West Jordan, Utah's own Trey Luku Vrotny. The crazy one going to get in there with the Spider. Dominic Tarantula Schmidt, moto number 28. 9-10 open. 29's moto number. 11-12 opens. I got Gap, Armanese, Covert, Gibson, Morrison, Martin. Got the J bike on top. Mason Gibson out of Lakewood, California, rolling on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Lakewood, California's own. A Bellflower Racing Team rider. It's going to be Mason Gibson. I visited that track about 15 years ago. The 15 bike, Logan Lightning Martin in there, moto 29. 30's your moto number, more 11-12 open. Tucker, White, Mercado, Lehu, Beeman, and Leonicio. Taking 2. Well, roll 2 of these riders on. Here comes the Nag 13 bike. Lucky number 13, Sean. You know who? Lehu. Boy, 13's a lucky number in that moto. Riley Beeman, the 13s have it here in moto number 30. 31's a moto number. Man, we're keeping up that 13 thing. Here's another number 13 rider out in front. Holmes, Russell, Otto, Roth, and Morrison. That's Deegan, the Rocket Russell. He's looking to stage 2's already kicking off, and it's going to be splashed down. Deegan Russell with the transfer in the 4 bike. Logan, the businessman Otto, in moto number 31. 11-12 open. 32's your moto number. 13-14 opens. I got Leeton, Ryder, Sutman, Lashbrook, Dugovitis, and Pilgrim. Taking 2 of these riders to the half show. Got to be the 8 bike. Awesome Buddy Ryder grabbing up one of those spots with the 7. Shed and Evan Leeton out of moto number 32. 33 coming around. Got more 13-14 opens. Colton Kidd, Gavin, G Monster Lewis. Hayden Animal passing easy. Jason Hollis and Zane. Hollywood Piper. And Candy Whiteside. Don't let me forget him. Back at us, Hayden the Animal passing easy on top. Hayden the Animal passing easy, getting in there with Colton Kidd out of moto number 33. 34 more 13-14 open. Darnell, Perry, Mank, Vicario, and Felker. Got to be the Nag 1 by Chris Felker out of Cleveland, Tennessee, that is, because they have one there, I guess. You know, they have one of them in Ohio, too. Must have ran out of names. All right, coming back at us, that's got to be Chris Felker. Going to get there for a transfer with Maddox, Moto Killer Vicario out of moto 34, 13-14 open. '35's the moto number, 15-16 open. Skinner, Pedal, Soito, Gregonis, Watson, Allison, and Gosnell. That's going to be Devin, the Dude Gosnell out of Henderson, Nevada. Come across the state here to race today. I'm glad to have you here. It's Devin, the Dude Gosnell. He'll get there for one of your transfers with the Nag 9 bike. Isaac, Dragonfire Pedal out of moto 35. Oh, dropped a couple over there to first turn here in moto 36, 15-16 open. Smith, Brocker, Bergeson, Bryson, Reeder, and Verdugo. 3 bikes. Zach Wildsmith out in front of the E-bike. Vandu Bryson. E stands for early. Yeah, it's early, but you're out there racing. It's worth getting up for. Back at us, it's going to be 3 and the E. That's a backwards 3, isn't it? Yeah, I guess the 3s have it on that one. Smith and Bryson transfer out of moto 36, 13-14 open. Yeah, and E's just a backwards 3. Looking at it in the mirror. Whew. '37's your moto number, more 15-16 open. Got Lopez, Peterson, O'Mara, Radford, Franson, and Russell. All right, looking out in front. Looks like fall risk colors. That's got to be Nicholas Trouble O'Mara, man, he had trouble yesterday. He's not making up for it today. Got another lucky number 13 in that 2 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. Man, the 3s are all over it today. Maybe it's the 3 thing. All right, got to be Nicholas Trouble O'Mara. No trouble this time. He gets a transfer with the 13. Cyrus Russell out of Moto 37, 15-16 open. 38's the Moto number 17-20 open. I got Bradbeer. I got Busk, Witten, Carbona, English, Franson, Poirier, and Ganson. I got Bobo Witten out in front out of Woodland, California. 3 of these riders moving on. Bobo Witten's going to get in there. Another 13. Darian Inglis is in with the 14 bike. Caden Carbona out of Moto 38, 17-20 open. 39's Moto number 21-25 open. I got Hunter Moses, Eric Muller, Kalani Hunter, and Damian Ontiveros. We're taking 1. Kalani Hunter on the L bike. L stands for transfer. Yep, and that's what he's going to do. The L bike transferring Kalani Hunter in Moto 39, 21-25 open. I never won any spelling bees. All right, 40's the Moto number 31 and over open. Huffman, Anzai, Meekum, Contreras, and Johnson. We're taking 2. Nag 15 out in front. Whole race on for that, too. We're going to take them. Big Mike Meekum. He's out in front. Battle going on for that second transfer. The big bike, little bike. Who's going to get it? Back to the line they come. Nag 15 bike. Big Mike Meekum. He's going to hold on with Shane Bunzai. Unzai to Moto number 40. 31 and over open. 41's the Moto number 8. Another girls cruisers your class. Got Hart, Banami, Raina, Martin, and Ireland. Got the 18 bike. Mighty Mirena out front. Ruru in Tutu coming on in the last turn. Oh, man, Boomerang, heard about you. Heal up quick, buddy. Worried about you there. Yeah, you just take your time, heal up. We'll see you again. Back at us, Mighty Miranda going to get there for one of your transfers with the 292. Eden Ruru Island going to hop on in there in Moto number 41. 42's the Moto number. More 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Salome, Helmer, Cox, and Swissman. 913 bike. Briella, Sarpat, Salome out in front. 465, Stella Cox in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn with the Sour Patch on point. Briella, Sour Patch, Salome getting there for one of your transfers. With the 465 Stella Cox out of Moto 42, 8 and under girls. Cup Cruiser. Never too early for that. All right, 9-10 girl cruisers, 3 to main. Peregrina, Bernard, Shook, Privet, Beatty, Cortez, Turner, and Priest. I got the Nag 8 bike. Even Fast Cat Beatty getting in there. Second time seeing you today. 1 and a 25. Savannah Banana Priest. And Jocelyn the Parrot Privet. Getting a cracker and a transfer here in Moto 43, 9-10 girl cruiser. 44 is the Moto number, 11-12 girl cruiser. Penrod, Higgins, Green, Appenzeller, Ramirez, and Gomalicki. That's got to be Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki getting on in there with Danny Appenzeller, Moto number 44. That's all I got today. 45 is the Moto number, more 11-12 girl cruiser. Got Newton, Tollefson, Priest, Burien, Cardenas, and Olsen. And that looks like Chase Burien on top of this one, and it is. Out of Bozeman, Montana, the factory Alpha Rider. Chase Burien will transfer with the World 3. Zilla Monster Newton out of Moto 45. 11-12 Girls Cup Cruiser. 46 to Moto number 13-14 Girl Cruiser. Shaw, Anderson, Reese, Frias, Burien, Hinton, and Leia. I got Leia to Burien out in front, bringing it back at us. And Burien, Tiger Lily, Hinton, the Flying Flower. Going to get your other transfer here in Moto number 46, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. 47 more 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Brown, Porter, Reichel, Newman, Gold, Aldridge, and Vaughn. And Presley to Piston Gold on top with Spider Monkey in that 2 spot. Back out of Presley to Piston Gold. And Mallory, Spider Monkey, Aldridge getting bananas here in Moto number 47, 13-14 girls cruiser. 48's Moto number 15-16 girl cruisers. 3 to the main. Rowley, Barrett, Anderson, Mackey, Cunningham, Palmer, and Isa. And I got Danica Anderson out front. Getting it done in 1, no problem there. Danica doing it with style. She gets there for transfer. Nag 6, Nag 8. Mackenzie, Wild Child, Palmer, and Lily Orange Crush Rally in Moto 48. 15-16 girls cruiser. 49's Moto number 17-20 women cruisers. I got Tyree, Roberts, Johansson, Harden, Martin, and Villa. Lauren Johansson out in front out of Roseville, California. I'll probably grow flowers there. Tulips, I would bet. Lauren Johansson going to transfer with the 4 bike. McKenna Martin out of Moto 49. 17-20 Women's Cup Cruiser. 50's your Moto number 21-30 Women Cruisers. Mickelson, Songer, and Kustard. Nag 5 bike. Mega Kustard out in front. We're going to get into the last turn. Mega Kustard, factory LSD throwdown rider, going to take that 1 spot. That'll be 792. Shorty Songer in there for 2. Gabrielle Mickelson 3 in Moto number 50, 21-30 Women Cruiser. 51's the Moto number 31-35 Women Cruisers. I got Horton, Higgins, Tomei, Esquivel, Thurman, and Trump. And I got Courtney Tomei out front. I got 2 riders transferring out. The Hurricane blowing in that 2 spot. Courtney Tomei, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins. They're going to transfer out of Moto 51. 31-35 Women's Cup Cruiser. 52 is the moto number. 36-40 Women Cruisers. Hill, Anderson, Hull, Buck, Lawler, and Bostock. Taking 2. The L by L stands for Lawler. Well, you got the right one on there. Oh, Jennifer Lawler out in front. Jen Hill in the 2 spot. They're looking for that second round bye, and they're looking in the right spot. Come back towards the finish line. Your L bike. Jennifer Lawler going to transfer with Jen Hill out of moto number 52. 36-40 Women Cruiser. 53 is the moto number. 41-45 Women Cruisers. I got it. Hale, Scalé, Recknitz, Raskoff, Zonlin, Labrie, and Poli. Take it 3. Angela Hale out of Caldwell, Idaho. Way out in front of the bunch. It's going to be Angela Hale. Atlanta White Shoes Zonlin's getting in there with the A by Tara Raskoff in moto number 53. 41-45 Women's Cup Cruiser. 54 is the moto number. 46-50 Women Cruiser. Privet, Dykos, Reek, Allison, Javor, Threet, and Bitts. I got Privet out in front. Went on into the last turn with Rebecca Threet in that 2 spot, bringing it down the last straightaway. It'll be Misty, Devil Dog Privet, Rebecca Threet, and the next CNAT 7 of Jennifer Bitts transferring out of moto number 54, 46-50 Women's Cup Cruiser. 55 is moto number 56 and over Women Cruisers. Sunny Harmison, Hannah Mighty Mouse Hump, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. Got Sunny Harmison getting it done in the 1 as she rolls into turn number 2. With the lead, Factory Flannel in that 2 spot. Got Anna Mighty Mouse hooped in your 3. Heading on towards that last turn. One straightaway. They bring it back around towards the finish line. It'll be Sunny Harmison rolling across the line. Going to get there for little 1. Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland 2. And a Mighty Mouse hoop 3. And moto 55, 56 and over. Women's Cruiser. 56 to moto number. Something in the air. It's the dust. Makes me sneeze. Hoffman, Collette, Larson, Curtis, Taylor Wood, and the guy. We're taking 2 in the 7 under cruiser class. But out of turn number 2, the 12 bike. Jordan Cowdy Wood leading the way with the 8 bike. Tatum Stickman Taylor in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, I'm an artist. I can draw really good. Stickman, that's it. You can't even hardly tell. That's a man. Somebody says, that's a funny-looking tree. Yeah, I'm not very good at it. Wood's going to transfer with the 8 bike. Tatum Stickman Taylor out of moto 56. 57, more 7 under cruisers. Abrazisa, McConnell, Kinsler, Trump, Murray, and Davis. Taking 2. Heading on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring it back at us. I got the 203 bike. Sly, Mackay, Abrazisa. Got to get there for the transfer. The E bike. E stands for early. He got there a little bit earlier for the other transfer. Daxonator Murray in moto 57. 7 and under cruiser. Man, he had to work for that one. Mulhouse, Biaggi, Eddie, Huddleston, Myers, Lafreniere, moto 58, 8 cruiser. 2 going straight to a main event. Gonna be the NAG 5 bike. Rona Ready Eddie getting in there with the NAG 4 doing Social D Myers out of moto 58. 59 is your moto number. I got more 8 and under cruiser. I got Fletcher, Cummings, Fuller, and Guyan, and Stubbs. I got Cummings out in front. With Johnny Rotten Stubbs in that 2 spot, it's going to be Cummings and Stubbs moving on. Out of moto 59, 8 cruiser. 60s are moto number 9 cruisers, your class. I got Thorpe, Rose, Martin, Bonomi, Randolph, and Hurdle. Alexander, the Rocket Martin, another rocket going off. We're having some, it's like 4th of July around here with all the rockets going off. Jack the Attack Rose in a 2 spot. Alexander, the Rocket Martin, he'll get the first transfer with Rose in moto 60, 9 cruiser. 61's the moto number, more 9 cruisers. I got Howard, Walker, Macias, Cravenho, Novak, and Martinez. Gonna be the 23 by Grayson GQ Novak getting it done in the 1. Lucas Walker in that 2 spot. Oh, man, guess what? Taking him to the sky. Battle going on for that second. Too close to call off. 2 of them off the side. Oh, man, GQ Novak, though, staying clear of it. He comes back this way at 23 by Grayson GQ Novak. Going to get a transfer with the 1 of Lucas Walker in moto 61, 9-year-old cruiser. All right, there you go. Nothing but love for those 2 guys right there. One of them running back there to help his buddy. They know it's racing, man. Way to go. All right, Becker, Gallegos, Mayorga, Fleming, Martinez, and Sincel. Yeah. Race hard off the track, man. Talk about it when you get done. Cruising Racer Gallegos going to transfer with Ramiro Mayorga out of moto 62, 9-year-old cruiser. 63 is moto number 10 cruisers of class. Got Walkington, Thompson, and Grande, Adair, Howland, Metz. I got the National 5, Jackson Howell out in front. Anthony Agron in that 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. One straightaway to go as they roll back towards the finish line. That will be Jackson Howell. Transfer, 1 spot left. Ooh, Anthony Agron. So, you know what? Better turn up the gas. I'm not at the finish yet. It's a good thing you did. He's going to get the other spot. Moto 64, more 10 cruisers. Sanchez, Fisher, Hart, Brotney, and Hester. I tell you got to pedal all the way to the finish line. I'm going to let you have it if you get past. All right, back up. It's tough love, man. I got to do it. All right, Trey Loco Vrotny going to get a transfer with Gold Cup 3, Damon Porky Fisher in Moto 64 10 cruiser. I saw some unbelievable broken hearts yesterday. Yeah, and it was all them sat down because they thought they were there. All right, Peterson, Moto 65, more 10 cruisers, third of 3 racks. Peterson, Buck Paxman, the guy, and Johnson. Pac-Man out in front, bringing it back at us. Got a power pellet and a transfer. Paxman going to get there with the 62. Him and Guyan in moto number 65, 10 cruiser. 66 to moto number 11 cruisers. 2 riders to the half show. Schweitzer, Betancourt, Perkins, Trumpeter, Nolivo, and O'Malley. 2 riders moving on. That's going to be Nag 1, Noxiox, Perkins, and Aiden Trumpeter out of moto number 66. 67, more 11 cruisers. Alex Dittman, Fleming, Gonzalez, and Recknitz. 36 by Little Lily Alex out in front. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Meep, meep. Coming on into the last turn. Got to turn a straightaway, coming back to the finish line. Little Lily Alex going to transfer with Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Mimic getting on in there. Moto 67, 11 cruiser. 68's the moto number, more 11 cruiser. Garcia, Wood, Harrison, Lee, and Pennington. Jacob. Huh? Yes, you did. Coming on back at us. That's going to be the 1 and the 17. So it's going to be Jacob Rufio Wood, Carter Garcia moving on to Moto 68, 11-year-old cruiser. 69's moto number 12 cruisers, Cardenas, Maciel, Donnelly, Murky, Tittle, and White. 2 riders moving on. As they head back at us this way, that's going to be the World 6 rider, Lego Man Murky, and the 62 of Landon Heater Donnelly in Moto 69, 12 cruiser. 70's your moto number, more 12 cruisers, Kristen Anderson, Abbott, Roth, White, and Gardner. Saw the circus bear out there. I almost called him Bear. Got the L by Kyson Super B. Kristen Super B going to fly on in with Judah Spicy Bean Anderson out of Moto 70, 12 cruiser. 71's your moto number, 13 cruisers, your class. Lapham, Gibson, Shetler, Nichols, and Hancock. Ian Gibson out in front out of Ventura, California. Claiborne Answer rider back to the line. That would be Ian Gibson transferring. With the Gold Cup 1 of Evan Hot Shot Hancock out of moto number 71, 13 cruiser. 72, more 13 cruisers. We got Lawson, Steibel, Tyree, Rodney, and Rivera. That was Tyler. Science Project, Lawson out in front. Science Project for today says, if you go fast, do you transfer first? Yes, you do. You got an A on that experiment. So it'll be Tyler Science Project, Lawson transferring with 6-pack Rivera out of moto 72, 13-year-old cruiser. 73's moto number 14 cruiser class. Hollis, Walk, Horse, Cumpson, Holzer, Johnson, and Montana. It'll be Julian Alfuego Cumpson transferring with the A bike, Rockin' Rowan. Walking Horse out of moto number 73. 74, more 14 cruisers. I got Smith Tarango, Lee, Waters, Christopher, Lawrence, and Buller. Daniel Waters on top. No problem with that. And out of Victorville, California, high desert riding. It's going to be Daniel Waters transferring with the 7 bike. Logan Smith Tarango out of moto 74, 14-year-old cruiser. 75, more 14 cruisers. Ledesma, Klein, Smith, Aguilar, and Stratman. Gold Cup number 1, Brenton Banana Aguilar. Oh, man, here comes the banana. We had some monkeys out there today. That's why the bananas got to go so fast. They get eaten otherwise. Brandon Banana Aguilar slides on in for your transfer. With the 10 bike of Ian Ledesma, moto number 75, 14-year-old cruiser. 76, moto number 15 cruisers. I got Gandini, Twist, Flickcraft, Franson, Privet, and Clark. Lucas, Twist, Bakersfield, California rider. Oh, yeah, race day. It's going to be Lucas Twist getting there for one of your transfers with Ryder Gandini out of moto 76. 77, more 15 cruisers. Thompson, Randolph, Skinner, Wells, and Roybal. Got the Nag 10 bike. Hayden Thompson out in front. Got to be Ryan Randolph in that 2 spot. Yeah, see the Biolab colors coming on into the last turn. Thompson, Acme, BMX Racing. It's going to be Hayden Thompson and Ryan Randolph scooting on to the main event. Moto number 77, 15-year-old cruiser. 78's the moto number 16 cruisers. O'Neill, Backer, Montney, Buller, Nevis, and Duran. We're taking 2. That looks like Brady's 75, Chase Buller, and the Rock 1 of Quinn Daddy Moose Duran moving on out of Moto 78. 79, more 16 cruisers. Scalay, Maben, Brown, Gunn, and Curtin. That's going to be Deegan Brown on top. Bringing on into the last turn, one straight. Deegan Brown is going to get there for transfer with 12 bike of Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn. Grabbing up that other spot. Moto 79, 16 cruiser. 80's your moto number, 1720 cruisers. Polera, Carter, Plata, Willette, and Velador. Taking 2. That'll be the 12 bike. Drake Velador, he's going to transfer with the 31 bike. Richard Carter III out of moto number 80. That's a very royal name. All right, moto 81, more 1720 cruisers. Lozada, Serini, Scalay, Ellen Sonoran, and Tim. 1 bike, Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran out in front. He's going to get done. He got to go right back out there on the track to work. Back to the line he comes. Out of Hawaii, Aloha, Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran going to get a transfer with the 9 bike. Benny Serini out of moto 81, 1720 cruiser. Beautiful state there. Been there a couple of times. I cannot tell you. Can't wait to get back again. All right, here we go. Moto 82, 2125 cruisers. Aldridge, Sinchak, Maderos, Elliott, and Miller. That looks like action. Jackson Elliott. He's going to get there for a transfer, man. The Nag 3 bike. Evan Big Mac Sinchak grabbed up that second spot. Kind of snuck in there by surprise here in Moto 82, 2125 cruiser. 83, 2630 cruisers. I got Aldridge, Halls, McClendon, Harlow, Mickelson, Prisby, Shepard, and Alejandre. Taking 3, Shane, the Monster Harlow going to transfer. Nag 3 bike, Jake Shepard, and the Nag 9. Up down Prisby in Moto 83, 2630, Cup Bowser. 84 is the moto number, 3135 cruiser. I got Sarge Johnson, Jason Morris, and Kenny Fly. Jason Morris out in front, man. He's owning this one as he rolls on into that last turn. Made a bunch of doubles out of that rhythm section. That's the easy way to do it. Jason Morris going to get there for a 1. That'll be Kenny Fly, 2. Sarge Johnson, 3 in Moto 84, 3135 Cruiser. 85 is the moto number, 3640 Cruisers. Andrew, Randall, White, Weber, Jakubiak, and Huffman. I got Justin White out in front. Your world champion out of Sparks, Nevada, remix rider. Back to the line. It's going to be Justin White transferring with the 47. Andy Andry, Moto 85, 3640 Cruiser. 86, more 3640 Cruisers. Willis, Ruggles, Knapp, Olsen, and Valencia. Yeah, it's going to be Nick Valencia getting it done out in front with Jason Olsen in that 2 spot. Jeffrey Willis in your 3, but 3 don't get you anything here in this round for these in this rack. It's going to be Nick Valencia transferring with Jason Olsen out of moto number 86, 3640 Cup Cruiser. 87 is the moto number, 4145 Cruisers. I got Gary, Pool Boy Kester, Derek Buzzgod Stanfield, Tariq Asagai, and Jeremy Bushnell. That's a guy out in front, out of Sacramento, California, NorCal, next generation rider. The Rock 1 bike, Tariq Asagai moving on out of moto 87, 4145 Cruiser. 88's the moto number, 4650 Cruisers. Hale, Gainsford, Hendricks, Simpson, Lee, and Hudson. I got Corky Gainsford out in front. 1-1 only moving on. Corky Gainsford closest to the line. That'll be Corky Gainsford. He's going to pick up a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Jason Simpson out of moto number 88. 89, more 4650 Cruisers. Novak, Allison, Willette, Bollinger, and Gardner. Going to be the 8-5. Papa Schwab Bollinger out in front with John Willette in that 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast into that last turn. Here they roll back to the finish line. Papa Schwab out of Eugene, Oregon. He's going to get there for one of your transfers with John Willette. Black Ops Fly Racing, your other. 90's your moto number, 5155 Cruisers. Hood, Fine, Nelson, Dyer, Manbag, Brooks, Manbag, Brian Hood. The other guy's still sleeping. Yeah, and when you get a little older, you get a little tired. So it's going to be Brooks, Manbeck, Brian Hood. They'll transfer in Moto 90, 5155 Cruiser. Yeah, you got the creeks and everything. They'll get up later. They'll be here for round 2. All right, Moto 91, 5155 Cruiser. Second rack of them. Sanders, Randolph, Hughes, Polera, and Quintana. I know I'm ordering all of them right now. Leslie Sanders, he's going to come back here, get a transfer with the 61 of Jamie Hughes out of Moto number 91. 92 is your Moto number, 5660 Cruisers. I got Albright, Berkshire, Stanford, Troy, and Coover. And I got Mike Albright out in front out of Bend, Oregon, as opposed to Straight, Oregon. Nope, that's Bend. It's going to be Mike Albright transferring with the Rock 1 bike of Ben Troy out of moto number 92. 93, more 5660 cruisers. Davis, Webster, Spencer, Hahn, and Lunkarevich. Pistol Pete Lunkarevich out in front out of Medford, Oregon. Some in that water up there in Oregon making them riders fast. Pistol Pete coming back this way. Yeah, he knows how to go fast. He's been doing it for a long time. The 49 bike, Pistol Pete Lunkarevich, going to get a transfer with the 3 bike of Webby Webster in Moto 93, 5660 Cup Cruiser. 94 is moto number 61 and over cruiser class. Got Harris, Carbo, Woodruff, Henry, and Morris. I got Turnell Henry out in front with Woody Woodruff in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. As they bring him back to the finish line, that's going to be Turnell Henry and Woody Woodruff moving on out of moto number 94, 61 and over cruiser. 95 is moto number, last rack of cruisers, last rack of the big bikes. Got Mundell, Bushnell, Delamagiore, Gamble, and Rush. Well, we got 3 of them anyways. Got Danny, Bionic Man Bushnell, $6 million, puts him back together with John Rush in that 2 spot. That's what it was. It was called the $6 million man back in the 70s. Yeah, when I was a kid, we watched that show every single week. We all wanted to be Bionic. Danny, Bionic Man Bushnell, $6 million got him there. He's going to be your transfer with John Rush out of Moto 95, 50, 61 and over. Cruiser. Oh, man. Tell you what, why does it get me at the end of the cruiser rounds? All right, Moto 96, 500 novices. 2 riders to the half show. McIntosh, James, Wishmeyer, Roden, Fiorica, Elliott, and Swissman were taking 2. 156 and the 22. Bubba J. James out in front of Hayden Roden in that 2 spot. As they roll on towards that last turn, we got 1 turn, 1 straightaway as they bring him back towards the finish line. Bubba J. James, he's going to grab up a transfer with Hayden Roden out of Moto 96, 500 novice. 97's your moto number, more 500 novices. I got Fernandez, Kurt, Arnberg, Busberg, and Beck taking 2. 2 riders going to that half show with the 35 bike on top. Ivana Fernandez leading the way to 1-2-1 bike. Brody Showtime Beck holding down that 2 spot. I don't know. Here comes Busberg. The bus rolling on into the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Got his doors. Oh, man, it's too tight. Somehow they both keep it upright. Back at us they come. Ivana Fernandez out in front, the 121. Brody Showtime Beck shook himself free of the bus. It's going to be Showtime Beck in there for that second transfer. Moto 97, 500 novice. Woo, man. Having some fun on Sunday. Moto 98, more 500 novices. Rubio, Sincel, Hurdle, Hill, and Guyan and Moreno. 67 by Ariel Trouble Rubio out in front of the 594. Hill and Guyan coming on into that last turn. Trouble Rubio. Lost Trouble for Trouble. 1, 2, 3 of them. 4th place rider getting around. 5th place rider getting around. Oh, man. This changes everything up, man. I got scratch marks all over my paper now. They come back at us, the 14 bike. The Junicorn gets on in there. Junicorn Hurdle going to pick up a transfer. With the 88 bike of Ward Reckitt-Sincel. Out of Moto 98, 5 and under novice. Oh, my gosh. Hate seeing them young riders going down like that. I know. That don't seem like it's very far. All right, we got love for our down riders. They're back up, man. They're looking for the bikes. They're going to finish it off. That's the way we do it as BMXers, man. Just get up there, finish their lap. Still plenty of racing coming up this national season after this weekend's over. I know it's the last day. Every good thing has to come to an end, though. From here, the series moves to Kansas City, Missouri. Raytown BMX hosting the Mid-America Nationals July 14th through 16th. Then it's on to Grand Junction, Colorado. Grand Valley BMX hosting the Grand Mesa Nationals July 28th through 30th. Then we roll into August and roll into Massachusetts. Cape Cod BMX hosting the New England Nationals August 4th through 6th. A lot of racing coming up in this 2023 national season. 99's the moto number 6 novice class. Thurman, Barnes, Hicks, DeLeon Rogers, Kuchuk, Ferris, Holmberg, and Klotz. 366 bike. That's got to be Preston Hicks out in front. Got the 140, the 409. DeLeon Rogers in the 2 spot. Harper Barnes in your 3. Heading on towards that last turn. We have 3 riders moving on. They're battling for that 2 spot right now. There ain't no playing here. 366, so Preston Hicks out of Vacaville, California. He's going to grab up that one transfer to 409. Harper Barnes will take up the second one. One spot left. That'll be your 140 of Isaiah's De Leon Rogers in moto number 99, 6th novice. All right, lost one over there in turn 1. Get that rider checked out. Happy National Sugar Cookie Day, everyone. It is National Sugar Cookie Day. I know you're all here at also race day, but, on a big holiday like this, it's great to see you all have a family all together on National Sugar Cookie Day. Got our sugar cookie trees up. Been singing sugar cookie carols all month long. Yeah. 168 days left till Christmas. That's another big one coming up after National Sugar Cookie Day. All right, we got one of them up. He's got a hot lap going down, yeah. All right, finishing it up, rubber side down, yep. Hit the deck there, took a moment to think about it. Check on that other rider, make sure everything's good. We'll get him going too. Moto 100! Moto 100! A couple of big weeks here. I got Klotz, Paulson, Lou, Hill, and McKellar. We're taking 2 of these riders to the main. Yeah. Let's see, we got 569 bike. Gerald McKellar out in front out of Bakersfield, California, rolling into that second turn. Yeah, McKellar closest to the line. You got a long ways to go there, though. With the 249 bike of Ryder Paulson in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway to go for Gerald McKellar, who's closest to the finish line in this 7-year-old novice race. Back out as it comes. That'll be Gerald McKellar transferring. One spot left. That'll be a 249 Ryder Paulson in Moto 107 novice. 101's the moto number, 8 novice of class. Thurman, Fiorica, Ramirez, Peterson, Gunha, and Winicki. That's Caden Fiorica out in front out of Sun Valley, Nevada. We got a Moon Valley in Arizona. Yeah. So Sun Valley in Nevada, Moon Valley, Arizona. Got to have a Venus Valley, too. 298 by Caden Fiorica gets there for a transfer with the 889. Kennedy Ramirez in Moto 101, 8 novice. Mars Valley. 102's the moto number, 10 novice of class. McReynolds, Chauvin, Schneider, Hill, and Bernard. Can't have a Mars Valley because people there be Martians. I didn't like Martians when I was little. Mina Hill going to get a transfer. One spot left. That'll be 88 bike. Going to hold on to that other one. Jai Chauvin out of Moto 102, 10 novice. 103's the moto number, 11 novice of class. Emma McKellar. J.J. Kuchak. Got Cole Diaz and Bethany Arnold. We're taking one. One rider moving on. Oh, lost one in that next moto. Back at me they come. That's going to be 57 by Cole Diaz with your transfer out of moto number 103, 11 novice. 104 is your moto number 13 novice of class. Perez, Schneider, Arnold, Reich, Brown, Chambers, Reich, and Frisky. We're taking 3. 3 going, and I got 3 by themselves out on that last straight. 981, 607, 759. Jet Snyder, Quincy Chambers, Nathan Frisky in the opposite order. That are the transfers in moto number 104, 13 novice. 105 is moto number 14 novice class. Smith, McElroy, and Lilly, total points race. We're going to see him dancing 3 times out here. Once now, next round and the main. They all count a total points race, so you got to pedal hard each and every time you're out there on the track. Ryan McElroy on top out of Fernley, Nevada. Doesn't have far to go home here this weekend. So Ryan McElroy in there for the 1. Michael Lilly, 2. Rhiannon, the Phoenix Smith, 3 in moto 105, 14 novice. 106, the moto number, 16 novice class. Got Jacob Molina, Riley Privet, and Cheyenne Zamparelli. Let's see, I got Riley Privet out in front with Jacob Molina in that 2 spot. Cheyenne Zamparelli high back here in your 3. Bakersfield, Rio Linda, and Sparks, Nevada represent here at the Bowman with Riley Privet getting there first. Jacob Molina for 2. Cheyenne Zamparelli 3 in moto 106, 16 novice. 107's a moto number, 26-35 novice. 2 riders to a main event. Whiteack, McGee, Trump, Connell, Ryan, and Bond. 86 bike. Garrett, Clark, Pasta, Whiteack getting there for a transfer with the 264. Christian Ryan out of moto 107, 26-35 novice. 108's the moto number, 36-40 novice. Busberg, Helmer, Anderson, Drury, and Tyree. Oh, the Mad Viking. Not quite as mad right now. Cheeto out in front. Rolling on into the last turn, man. He's having a pretty good weekend here. He brings it back this way. Pushing that sailing ship back towards the finish line. Cheeto, the Mad Viking, drawing transfer to the 314 of Otis Busberg out of Moto 108, 3640 Novice. Yeah, it's the horns, man. They make you faster. They're aerodynamic. 109, 41, 45 Novice. Jason Abbott, Trevor Jackson, and Chad Hoffman. Total points race. Let's see, 644. That's going to be Jason Abbott in there for 1. Trevor Jackson, 2. Chad Hoffman, 3 in Moto 109, 41, 45 Novice. 110's a Moto number, 4650 Novice. I got Hendricks, Smith, Brown, Tabor, Steckline, and Allison. Peter Brown out of Windsor, California on top. 2 riders moving on here. Peter Brown looks like he wants to be one of them. And he will be. Peter Brown's going to go with the Gold Cup 2 of Tony Tabor out of Moto 110, 4650 Novice. 111's a Moto number, 5155 Novices. Got Schubert, French, and Randolph. I got Chris Schubert out in front. James Randolph in that 2 spot. Ronald, the Dr. French in the 3. 173 is going to be Schubert. Schubert looks like he is and going to hold on to the 1. James Randolph 2, the Doctor. Ronald French getting there for 3 in Moto number 111, 5155 Novice. 112's your Moto number, 56 and over Novices. I got Michael Maniac Moore, Tom McGee, and Mike Fishtail Foster. Fishtail Foster out on top. Out of Fernley, Nevada. Bringing it back to the finish line. That's going to be Mike Fishtail. Oh, is it going to be? Yep, Fishtail Foster hold on to 1. Tom McGee take it 2. Michael Maniac Moore 3. In Moto number 112, 56 and over Novice. 113's the Moto number, 5 and under intermediates. A Class 2 riders going to a main event. Cooper Buck, Wyatt Word, Weston Axeman, Priest, Easton Nixon, holding Little Dog Adams. Little Doggy, the Chihuahua. Lost one of them, but I still got the Snag 17 by holding Little Dog Adams. Little Dog going to bark his way and yap his way in there. That's what them little dogs do. The Adams training in there with the 92. Cooper Buck out of Moto number 113. 114, more 5 and under intermediates. McGraw. Anastasaki's got Liam Benigni. Taking 2. Room for 2. 103 bike. Carter the Squirrel. Benigni getting on in there for a transfer. Looks like Lucas Ruckus. Anastasaki's grabbing up that other spot. Moto 114, 5 and under intermediate. 115, 6 intermediates. I got Aiden Pan. Got Itsuki Tanamura, Blaine Woldridge, Aiden the Jetsikowski, and Gary the Grizzly Walker. Probably needs a shave. All right, back at us, Aiden Pan out of Fremont, California. It's going to be Aiden Pan transferring. We're at 560. Itsuki Tanamura out of Moto number 115. 116, more 6I. Sanders, Jacobia, Collette, Cardinal, and Cannon. I got the 72 by River. Big Dog. Sanders out in front. Colby Cannon in the 2 spot. Look at that. 1 year's the difference between a little dog and a big dog. How about that? Back at us. Big Dog Sanders rolling back towards the line. River, Big Dog Sanders got to be one of them. St. Bernard saw one of them rocking around here yesterday with Colby Cannon out of Moto number 116. 6I going to semi-main events. 117's the Moto number. Or 6-year-old intermediates got Cardinal, Helwer, Zuniga, Huddleston, and Fernandez. 169 by Camilo Fernandez out in front. Fernandez will get a transfer with Trotter, the astronaut Huddleston out of Moto 117, 6I. 118's Moto number, last track, 6 intermediates. Got Fly, Cushenberry, Fuller, Baker, and Dysart. 36 bike, Liam Nunchuck Dysart out in front, 36 bike. Yep, 36 bike, Liam Nunchuck Dysart out in front. Might have been Baker in that 2 spot. I got to take a little closer look at it. Liam Nunchuck Dysart going to get in there for transfer. That is Arlo Danger Man Baker. A little less dangerous since you don't have to go to round 2. Moto number 118, 6I. 119's Moto number 7 intermediates class. Yang, Warner, Walmsley, Carnes, Steelman, and Trump. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on to 172. It's going to be Nicholas Yang transferring out. I got 1 spot left. Oh, they're going to battle it to the line of 43, though. Landon, President Trump moving on out of Moto 119. 120 more 7Is. Got Rubio, Smith, Antonio Johnson, and the guy in Finch. Gold Cup number 3, Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio out in front. SC colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Enzo and Guy in that 2 coming back towards the finish line. Little Chino rings it back this way. Joseph Antonio out of Yuma, Arizona. Arizona's southwest coast going to transfer with the 95. End zone guy and out of moto number 120, 7i. 121, 6 intermediates. Yeah, just got to go to Colorado River and then follow the river south to get to Yuma. I got Pacetta, Moreno, Twist, Morrison, Linares, and Helmer. Moto 121, 8 intermediates. 2 riders going straight to a main event. 159 by just Josh. Linares going to transfer with the 215. Alejandro Pacetta out of moto 121. 122, more 8 intermediates. I got Roth and Guy and Jakubiak, Arnold, Garza, and Biaggi. Bolton, Colton, Garza out in front. Bringing on into that last turn, one straightaway. That will be 15 bike. Bolton, Colton, Garza, and the 88. Benjamin and Guyan moving on. Out of moto 122, 8-year-old intermediate. 1, 2, 3, 9i. I got Chavez, Newman, Thornsberry, Robles, and Saba. Colt the Bolt Thornsberry out of Wheatland, California, getting it done out on top. That'll be the 30 bike. Colt the Bolt Thornsberry grabbing up one of your transfers to a semi-main event with the 37. Cage Man Newman gets himself free of the cage and transfers out to moto 123. On to 124, more 9 eyes. Daly, Rubio, Callejo, Caballero, and Smith. Taking to 167, Landon Callejo out of Las Vegas, going to transfer with the 5 bike. Marshall Daly, moto 124. 125, more 9 eyes. Got Van Orden, Randolph, Cancino, Hurdle, and Sherrill. Taking 2. That's going to be Jimmy Randolph on top of this, an 18 bike. Jimmy Randolph into 26. Zell Van Orden out of 2 spot. Another Randolph out there. This one, those from Reno, Nevada. Local boy coming back this way. It's going to be Jimmy Randolph transferring with 26 bike. Isaiah Van Orden out of moto 125, 9 intermediate. Doesn't have jet lag. That's why the Reno riders are so fast. Ain't no jet lag for them. They're right here. Moto 126, more 9 eyes. 2 more to the half show. Steckline, Rose, Butler, Cardinal, and the Guyan. Shinji Butler out of Campbell, California. Good. Coming back to the lines. That's Campbell Soup. Shinji Butler going to transfer with the 16. Jack the Attack Rose out of moto 126, 9 intermediate. 127, 10 intermediate. Got Rubio, Ramirez, LaSalle, Tucker, and Alcon. 130 bike. Logan Alcon out in front. Brian the Bear Tucker. Happy birthday to you, Brian the Bear Tucker out of Sparks, Nevada. Out here racing today. Yeah, good for you. Happy birthday to you. I got time to do the rest. Logan Alcon going to transfer. 41, Annalie Ramirez going along in moto 127, 10i. All right, that's the birthday bear right there. All right, moto 128, more 10 intermediates. Johnson, Capadonico, Kelly, McGraw, Charland. I got Jameson, Squirrel, Johnson out in front. Went a little high in that turn there. You got to steer it down a little bit. Just a little bit quicker. Jameson, Squirrel, Johnson going to transfer with the 3-0 bike. Montana, quick draw, McGraw out of moto 128. 129, more 10-year-old intermediates. I got Jones, Lawson, Skinner, and Guyan, and Everman. Liam and Guyan out in front. Out of Elk Grove, California, rolling back towards that finish line. That'll be the 108. Liam and Guyan going to get one of your transfers. 3-0 by Case. Rat Trap Lawson going to grab up that other one in moto 129, 10i. 130 to moto number 11 intermediates. 2 riders moving on. Brown and Cancino, Zuniga, Putt, Sloan, Aguilar, and Callejo. Take in 2. Rolling back this way. 1 straightaway to go to 17 by Cayman Zuniga out in front. It'll be Zuniga pulling up a transfer with the 203 of Evan Aguilar out of moto number 130, 11-year-old intermediates. All right, you're live again.
All right, we'll bring them back around in and out of that last turn. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that event, 11-year-old intermediates, 21 and the 11 bike will get it done 1 and 2. How about Dietzen, Macias? Top spots out of moto 131, 132 is your moto now. Lester, Schweitzer, Meyer, Perez, Lawson, Fletcher. Coming down that 2 straightaway, looking for a couple more. Moving on with this one, 21 bike. Got to be Lawson on the top spot, running this one in and out of the second turn down that 3rd straightaway. 53 bike, looking for the 2. How about Meyer? Meyer ramping this one up down that 3 straightaway. Fletcher's on the move right now, trying to put something together in that last turn. Take it 2 straight to that semi-main event. 19 riders in the group today. Back to the line will go. 21 in the 53 bike. How about Lawson? Meyer, 1 and 2. Out of moto 132, 133 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Hill's got a pretty good run down the line. Into that last turn, last rack, 12-year-old intermediate, or this one, 12-year-old intermediate. It's 2 riders to a main event. as they come back through. The 100 bike, a hill, back to the line with the 98 bike. A McCord will pick up the 2. Now to Moto 133, 134 is your Moto. 13-year-old intermediates got a pair moving on. Glenn, Caballero, Macias, Jan, and Frolander leading the charge. Frolander's been having a pretty good weekend so far as he's coming down through that third straightaway, cranking it up down the line. Misfits Racing Team bringing it back through. Last straight coming back at us. It's all Frolander on the top spot. The A-bike got to be Caballero. SWAT Supercross colors will pick it up on the 2. So we come back out of Moto 134. 135 is your Moto. Down that third straightaway, Coach Vilma in the house. She's got the Rim Tangent team. Got to be Matuli on the top spot. Running this one down that third straightaway. Cali Girl looking for it. Oh, she's got it locked in. Kerr's coming back at us. Bay Area Dynamics coming back down the line. That's the way to go out of Moto 135. Rider down in that second straightaway, getting back up. Give Christopher a little bit of love over there. Klein, Lees, Tristan, Phillips, Johnson, Eargood. Cranking it out of the last turn. Top 3 moving on with this one down the line. We'll bring it back. Got to be Lee on the top spot. Back to me with the 83 and the 65 bike. Eargood and Johnson will round out your top 4. Knapp, Nielsen, Hall, Cushionberry, Searly, downtown, 15-year-old intermediates. We'll fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 9 bike, T-Bone Nielsen. Show-off race and bring him into that second turn. He'll crank this one up as we come on back around. Nielsen getting it done down through that third straightaway. 56 bike, got to be Knapp. Gordy's bike's driving it into that last turn. Knapp trying to ramp it up, coming back around. Still your 9 bike out front. Nielsen. Knapp will go 1-2. Out of Moto 137, 138. Smith, Bergquist, Russell, Owen. Whoa, nice move down low right there. The G-bike coming in hot. Got to be chilling Dylan Smith down that 3 straightaway. Buck Wild BMX colors coming back at me out of the last turn, looking for top 2, moving on to that main event. Still your G and your 81. I'm a B-dub Russell. Russell bring it back through with Smith. 1-2 out of Moto 138, 139. Young, Phillips, Willett. Total points racing going on with these boys right now. Down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Phillips on that top spot. Oh, lost one down that 3 straightaway. Get that rider checked out, bring it back home. It's all Phillips out front. Phillips will bring this one back through. Got to be Brody Young for the 2. Willett getting back up over there. Get him checked out, make sure everything's all good to go. Tyree Mendoza, Garrett Chavez, Robinson. Looking for a pair, moving on. 140's a moto out of that last turn. Crank this one up on the way back home. Robinson will get it done with the J-bike. Got to be Mendoza for the 2. Make sure you guys get on up there this morning. Tangent Pro Shop. Get yourself a hot deal on a Sunday fun day. Northwest BMX. USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts this weekend. I think he's running low on sizes up there, so better get up and get your event T-shirts before the weekend's up. Yo-Yo Kids in the house. They got all the goodies for the little ones. And Accelerated Sports over there. Get yourself a little tune-up, a little massage going on this morning. Hort, Gress, Heiler, Hornet, Horner, and Schubert. Shuby on the top spot, keeping things moving on in and out last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Gress going to run it up high right there, going to bring it back around. He's going to lock it in down the last straightaway. Gress, nice little tap manual on the way back home. That's the way to go. Got the weekend specials up there at Accelerated Sports. Physical therapy, dry needling, cupping therapy, Normatic compression pants. Should get you guys tuned up for that main event. Graves, Lucia, Solano, Steelman. Coming back at us, Lucille on the top spot. Coming back to line with the 144 bike. Steelman will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 142, 143 is your Moto 41, 45 intermediates on track now. Into that second turn. Uh-oh, the door was wide open right there. Kerr says, I'm going to take this one down through that 3 straightaway. Holmberg working it up on that 2 spot. We'll drive this one out of the last turn, take it to the main event. Kerr's Holmberg still 1-2 as they come on back home. That's the way they'll bring it on back at us. Out of Moto 143, 144 is your Moto. Valdillas, Appleman, Ramirez, Wright, Montanez, Hilbert, Johnson. Taking things down through that second straightaway. Johnson on the top spot, the 109 bike. Running the show right now. Got room for 2 to move on. 71 bike. Appleman on that 2, down that 3 straightaway. Appleman getting it done, bring him out of the last turn. Still, it's all Johnson out front. Runs this one back through out of Bakersfield. Oh, Metro Local getting a little loose, Johnson. Hold it down, bring it back home. Allison, Mickey, Curtis, Molina, Fleming, Hewler. Driving in out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 103 bike on the top spot. Allison coming down that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Hewler trying to make it happen. Boss Colors trying to come around. Minky trying to ramp it up a little bit. Looks like it'll be a 103, 177 bike. Hewler, Allison, 1-2 out of Moto 145. Burley looking for a top spot. Acacia, Maraki, Blum, Johnston, Morris, Miller. Burley with the big plate out front. He's got this one locked in down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Bring it back around. Burley getting it done, bring it back through, got the big plate on. You're missing your 7 with your 9 there, and Burley back to the stripe with the 708 bike will pick up the 2. Looks like Splinter Morris will pick up your 3 as they come on back home. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies again. Cunningham, Perkins, Brindley, Martinez. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. They've been having fun this weekend. 500 ladies on the track as they drive this one back around, taking 1. Got to be the 9 and this one back through. Mighty Mia Martinez will get it done out of Moto 148, 149 Shimoto. Hilbert, Boyd, LaSalle, Cummins out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Cummings on the top spot. She's got this one locked in, going down that 3 straightaway, taking 1. Acme Colors out of Utah. Cummings will get it done. She'll bring this one back through in and out of the last straightaway. It's all Coco on the top spot, back to the line. She'll bring it all back through out of Moto 149. 150's your moto now. 7-year-old ladies. Salemi, Gonzalez, Bonami, Cox, McKee, Hart, Haas. McKee out front running the last straightaway. She'll come back through. Got to be Sour Patch. Salemi looking for that 2 spot. She'll ramp it up and run it back to the line out of Moto 150. Going straight to that main event. 2 more ladies moving on now. Beck, Swissman, Seifert, Grombach, McGinley, and Word charging in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. A little factory LSG getting it done. Bring it back around. Going to be the tank. McGinley coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Seifert, Grombach, Word, Swissman, Beck all working it out. Single file down the last straightaway. McGinley on the top spot. Back to the line will go Grombach for the 2. Out of Moto 151, 152 is your moto. And out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Martin, Hines, LaSalle, Raina, Christensen, Swigert, Ireland, Fry. Driving this one. Ruru making some moves right now on Christensen coming back down that last straightaway. Mighty Mia Raina on the top spot. What's up? Macy Fry will get the 2 and Ruru will pick up the 3. As they come back at us out of Moto 152. War Dog, are you tuned in this morning? Christensen, I know he's on the men back at home with that. He's probably tuned in. What's up, War Dog? Beck, Shook, Fox, Burnsworth, Spanel, Turner, Peregrina coming back to the line. Nag 8 out front running this one. Burnsworth, Nag 2, and the Gold Cup champ. Spanel and your Gold Cup 1 of Beck will round out your top 3 out of Moto 153. 154 is your moto. Cortez, Barnes, Denton, Bernard, Kanowitz. 10-year-old ladies driving into the second turn. 154 is your moto. Driving it back around. It's all daylight cycles out front. Saynar, Denton coming down that 3 straightaway. RRC Supercross colors picking it up. Zo Boogie Barnes will drive it back through in and out of that last turn. I see Pole BMX out there getting the story going for the girls club today. Are we hitting the numbers yet, Wally? We gonna come on, man. I got to get Wally's numbers up. I want to see the dance go on. It's got to hit during the national weekend so we can get him on the full dance. Zavala, Privet, Beatty, Priest, Stocks coming back at us. Full wrist racing out front. The A-bike, the fast cap, Beatty coming back down the last straightaway. Going to ramp this one up in your CDAG one. Stocks will pick up the 2. Komalicki, McGinley, Teague, Tollefson, Novak, Burry, and Thornton down that 3 straightaway. It's all Burry on the top spot. Scoops picking it up on the 2. Supercross colors. Little JT, Box, Components coming back down the last straightaway. Scoops will ramp it up. JT will get the 3. And good morning to Sam Gomalicki. I know she's tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Bill Ryan, Supercross, you tuned in, bro? Well, talking yesterday. He'll probably be tuned in today. Ramirez, Cross, and Coolward, Pinrod. McClafferty coming out of the last straightaway. Got the Pitbull, Pinrod out front. Elite Vendetta colors will bring it back to the line. Go Ramirez, factory dad on that 2 spot. As we bring this one down the 3 straightaway. Higgins, Appenzeller, Newton, Green, Cardenas coming into that last turn. Newton on the top spot. Zilla Monster bring it back around. Got to be tiny but mighty. Appenzeller will bring this one back to it. Mama Appenzeller, I know she's tuned in New Mexico. We'll give her a shout out this morning. Woods, Lloyd Walski, Chavira, Navarro driving in down now the second straight. Down that 3 straight we go. Chavira, Colombianos, Factory Babs, where you guys at this morning? Make some noise down there. Keeping things moving on. Back to the line. We'll go Crazy Brooke Walski on the 2. Out of Moto 159. Oh, yeah, Bill Ryan says he's there. What's up, Bill? Pena, Olson, Priest, Iredam, Walker, keeping things going on. Oh, yeah, take it upstairs. Little mini Mariana Pena. She'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Factory Babs. Oh, yeah. All those Colombianos girls, they want to be like Mariana Pajon, so they just take it up. They're big time in it. I love it. I love it, Wally. Steffens, Carey, Murphy, Thompson, Cole, Porter, Shaw. Thompson been having a great weekend coming on back at us. She'll bring this one back through for the Acme Posse. How about the Gold Cup 2? Katie Buck Cole will pick it up right there as we come out of Moto 161 and 162 is your Moto now. Elmiger, Reese, Sarabia, Gould, Aldridge, Brown coming in and out of that second turn. Got to be Gould on the top spot. She's got this one locked in as they come in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway G-bike. The Spider Monkey, Aldridge picking it up for the deuce. Last straight action coming back at us, going to that semi-main event. Still bring this one back home. Gould, Aldridge on the 1-2 as they come on back through. Out of Moto 162, 164, 163, Shimoto Smith, Baschetti, Leha, Neefus, Burry, and driving in and out of that second turn. Oh, the Rocket, Anderson trying to fire off with this one. Leha trying to ramp it up a little bit. Oh, let's see what the Rocket's got for going in that last turn. Got the inside. Oh, gets the door closed up. Rock 1 coming back through, burying. Oh, but Wicked coming back at her down the last straightaway. Anderson will hold on to that 2 spot back to the line. Woo, some good racing right there as they come back through out of Moto 163, 164 is your Moto. 14-year-old ladies now hitting Solano. Willett Frias, Braden Gant driving in out of the second turn. Got to be hitting Tiger Lily on the top spot. Solano, no. Going to get things going on the 2. We'll bring it out of that last turn. 164 is the Moto coming back at us. And go hitting Solano. Oh, Solano grabs a little break. A little something she learned from her dad right there. Robinson, Elmiger, Ramirez, Adair, Cheryl, Newman. I think Solano just wanted to take an extra lap. Keeping things moving on. Cheryl out front running this one down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. She's going to go with the e-bike in tow. Adair picking it up on the 2. Cheryl out front. Coming out of Texas, we'll bring it back around. Idaho. Going to be Adair on that 2 spot. Rodriguez, so fast, coming down the 3 straightaway. The Bikeaholics picking this one up, running into that last turn. Cheney, Archibiki, Vaughn, Elliott, Reichel working it out down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Nag 13, got to be Breezy Vaughn picking it up for the 2. Out of Moto 166, 167 your Moto now. Sean Carvajal's LDC, got to be the baby girl, Cunningham. Coming down that 3 straightaway. She's got it locked in. Orange Crush, Rally, Impact Rider trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Herrera ramping it up on that 3 for Factory Answer down the last straightaway. But Rally going to bring this one back to the stripe on the 2 as she comes on back home and gets it done. Out of 167, 168 Shimoto. More 15, 16 ladies. Goodell, Anderson, Palmer, Ferranda. Thompson coming back at us. Colombianos, Ferranda. Factory Babs out of that last straightaway. She'll bring it back home, looking for Palmer on the 2 spot. Back to the line, that's the way to go at a Moto 168, 169 Shimoto. Anderson taking it upstairs big time down that second straightaway. The little Savage, she's not average coming out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Barrett hitting, ramping it up a little bit along the way. Trying to get things moving in and out of that last turn, but it's all the little Avalanche. Danica Anderson on that top spot. She'll throw a nice little jump out of that last straightaway. Back to the line we'll go. Barrett for the 2. Out of Moto 169, 170 your Moto now. Merton, Mackey, Martinez, Walking Horse, James. Haro Colors out front running down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Darren Merton. Merton bring this one back around. She'll lock it down, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be James. James on the 2, back down the last straightaway. Merton throws a nice little whipper down the last straightaway. And that's the way it goes with James on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 170, 171 your Moto now. 17-20 ladies. Oliveri, Johansson, Moore, Roberts, Raven, Roberts, Boasted coming back at us. Going to go Moore. Boasted going to go 1 and 2 as they drive this one out of the last straight. Back to the line out of Moto 171. 172 is your moto now. Martin Willem, Montanez, Sunseri, Hammonds, the door slammer. Sam Hammer running the show right now. Miranda trying to make it happen as we go down through that third straightaway in and out of that last. We're going to go. It's all the door slammer. Sam Hammer remix coming back to the line. She'll bring it back through. Going to be Sunseri picking up to that 2 spot. Out of Moto 172. 173 is your moto. Songer, Perez. Kickstart. Whoa! Coming in and out of that last turn. Oh, little bar banging going on. Perez like, oh, yeah, you got me. I left the door open. Bring it back through. Songer out front. She'll run this one back home. Shorty bring it back to the line. Kickstart for the 2. Come on, Perez. Ramp it up a little bit. Air it out for me. She's like, I got a little scared right there. Left the door open. And she's got to work tomorrow, bro, she says. That's all right. Tomei will air it out. Esquivel, Thurman, Tomei, Hort, Hill, Higgins ramping it up in and out of that last turn coming back at us. Tomei on that top spot. Brop. Higgins will air it out with, all 3 of them coming back too. It's taken 2, though. We'll go with Tomei, Higgins, 1-2. Out of Moto 174. 41-50, ladies now. Johnlas, Ematuli, Scalay, Privet, Hale. Recknitz coming in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. It's all Hale out front, though, running this one. Fly Racing Colors coming out of Caldwell, Idaho. She likes to air it out a little bit, and we'll see if she's got enough coffee on a Sunday morning yet. Burp. Back to the line. Recknitz on the 2. She'll bring it back to the stripe. That's the way to go out of Moto 175. 176 is your moto. Gats on the top spot, running the show right now. Hop, Dykos, Bits. Bits going for another O Canada run today. We'll get things moving on, bring this one back through. Down the 3 straight, in and out of that last turn, trying to get it wrapped up. Coming back to the line, taking 1, moving on. Got to be Donna Gatz on this one, back to the stripe. And we'll give a little shout out to Marcy Davis. I don't know if she's in the house or not, but she got injured yesterday, I think it was. So good. We'll give Marcy a good little shout out, and hopefully she'll be healing up soon enough, and she'll be back in the game before we know it. Osaki, Owens, Mulhouse, Hicks. Wise the 4th. Kimura coming down that 3 straightaway. Bananas Keller's out front. Running the show right now. Kimura coming down straightaway. In and out last turn we're going to go. Hammer time. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Going to be Osaki coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it'll come back through. Out of Moto 177. Keeping things moving on. Fox, Ritter, Ryman, Biscotta, Tucker driving in. Fox making a move. Showing him a wheel right now. Trying to seal the deal. Coming in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up along the way into that last turn. See what he's got for him. Gold Coast Daylight out front. Lightning this one back home. He's got it wrapped up right now. Coming back down to us, looking for a 2. How about the 12 bike? Will bring it back home. Ryman will get that 2 spot locked in. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 178. 179's the moto down that 3 straightaway. Napolitano, Burnsworth, Rick Cunningham, Murray, and Larson working it out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. Got to be Burnsworth, the Nag 1 rider, coming back to the line. He'll go with the 14. Rick will pick up the 2. Dropped a couple off down in that first turn. We'll get those guys for a scramble. Make some noise. Make some noise for him. Adams, Davis, Buck, Kinsler, Zarate, and White driving in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Got to be Ryder Davis. Davis on that top spot. Got company coming with him. Big dog Adams. Adams trying to put it together in that last turn. See if he's got some horsepower in the tank. Back to the line. We'll go with the 27 bike. Buck will pick up that 2. Out of Moto 180. Down riders are back up. We'll give those guys some love on the way back home. Hallock, Hunt, Wood, Taylor, Curtis, Hoffman. Driving hard down that second straightaway. Wood trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Got the skinny digit out front. Coop Dog. Hunt, show off Racing Colors coming in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Dropped a couple off right there. We'll get those guys checked down as they bring them into that last turn. 181's the moto. Coming back around right now. Coop Dog, Hunt out front running the show. Back to the line. The Coyote will pick up the 2 out of Moto 181. 182's your moto. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Sly Mackay. Abruzzi coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got it locked in, looking for that 2 spot. McConnell. Kid Rock bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Roxon coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Sly Mackay and Kid Rock 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 182, 183 is your Moto. 8-year-old experts. Ready Eddie coming down the second straightaway. Impact, where are you guys at this morning? Oh, I see him over there. Keeping things moving on. 11 bike on that 2 spot of Boyles, Journey, Carey, Kachine, Rodden. Coming down the 3 straightaway, in and out. Last turn we're going to go. It's all Ready Eddie on that top spot. He's got it locked in. Coming back down to us. Eddie will bring it back to the line and get it wrapped up with the 11 bike. A Boyles will pick up your 2. Lau, Solano, Mesa, Fletcher, Schumann. Stubbs coming in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. The laser show. Schumann on that top spot. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Mesa picking it up on the 2. Gator. Factory Stay Strong colors will bring this one down the line. In and out of that last straight we go. Back to us. It's all Factory LSG throwdown. Back to the stripe with your 7 bike. Mesa. Schumann. 1-2. Johnny Rotten's back up. Give him a little love as he's coming back through. Stubbs. Crank another one up in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Huddleston, Rodriguez, Perkins, Sayers, Myers, Fuller driving into that last turn. Oh, trying to make it happen. The elbows are out with the boys right there as they come back down to us. Going to go Social D on that top spot. Back to the line with the 5 bike. Huddleston will pick up the 2. Myers, Huddleston go 1-2. Getting a check on Hilo Rodriguez over there. He's getting back up. We'll give him a little love. Coming at you, Ridge. Coming in out of that last turn. More 8-year-olds coming back to us. Oh, get these guys going on back to the line. Albie's coming back to the stripe. We'll go Lafrenary. Pick it up in the Kamikaze. Colwell will grab that 2 spot, and that's the way it'll go right there. Don't forget, if you guys are doing scores timing, make sure you send in your headshot so that way when the scores timing comes up, your picture comes up with that as you guys are coming across the leaderboards. What was it yesterday? I think Cam Larson popped the fastest lap of the day with a 25 of the weekend so far. 25-second lap, 25.47 or something like that, I think it was, Gmo. 25.8. Next week, yeah, we're in Missouri next weekend. So make sure you guys get on out there to Missouri. Going to be some good stuff going on. Ooh, going to be a Jim Riley land out there in Missouri. Some good stuff going down. Cannon, Mulhouse, Gallman, Rocha, Cummins going to head on down to it. We'll fire this one up as they head on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got it locked in. Looking for 2. Moving on to that quarter main event. 6 bike. Gold Cup 2. Getting it done 1-2. Mulhouse. Cummings getting it done on the top spots as they come down through that third straightaway. Into that last. Oh, Cummings going to make a move down low. Acme BMX Supersonic coming on back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up. Looking for that 2 spot. Mulhouse says, man, I'm not going to leave that door open come quarter main event time. He'll make it happen. 9-year-old experts down that 3 straightaway. Thorpe, Cravenhill, Mayaki, Gallegos, Biker. Sode coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Cravenhill picking it up right now. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Cruzy the racer, and then that 12 bike. Cravenhill will go 1-2. Adamoto 188, 189 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Walker, Goodell, Mayorga, Martin, Bonami, Cunningham. Skywalker going into that last turn. He's ramping it up right now. He's bringing it back through. Bay Area Dynamics dropped one off. Goodell back there down the last straightaway with 6 bike. We'll go Martin. El Capitano, he's back up though. We'll give him a little love down there. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right. Hort, Roach, Sinsel, Kerr, Martinez, and Williams. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Williams out front. Smokey getting it done. Terrapin Technology Colors coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Kerr. And that's the way to go out of Moto 190. 191 Samoto out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Becker, Demi, Novak, Lanier, Macias. GQ going to be Novak out front. He's running the show right now. Albie's box colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Macias picking up the 2. Becker, Deming, And Lanier trying to work it out down that 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn we go, looking for top spots to a semi-main event. It's all GQ. Going to be Novak back to the line. We'll go with the 7 bike. Macias will pick up the 2. Out of moto 191, 192 is your moto. Walking to Buck, Williams, Paxman, Howell, Metz, driving down through that 3 straightaway. Factory Redmond out front. Got to be the Fireball. Williams coming back down that last straightaway. Factory full tilt. Got the radio up. Got to be Howell on that 2 spot. They'll bring it back home. Out of moto 192, 193 is your moto. Roach, Vrotny, McIntosh, Schmidt, Quezada, Sneed driving out of the last turn. He's locking in for that 2 spot. Driving it back home. Got to be Vrotny out front. Back to the line. Vrotny, Sneed go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 193, 194 is your moto. In and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Lorenzo Adiraga. Got to be the road runner. Meep, meep. He's bringing this one back home. The speed goat, Thompson. Lost one along the way. Coming back to me. Looking for Thompson. Round with a wild card back to the line. He'll bring it back through out of moto 194. 195's the moto in and out of that second turn. Impact out front. Porky Fisher coming down that 3 straightaway. Swigert, Adair, Tenimura, and Peterson working it out down that 3 straight. And out of that last turn we go. Still, it's all Fisher on the top spot. Fisher will get it done. Back to the line. Fisher and Big Air Adair are going to get the 2. Out of moto 195, 196 moto. Thompson, Palmer, Garlow, Agron, Otto. Biolab colors out front. Got to be Agron on the top spot. He's going to drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2. Going to be the 15 bike. Dobson bringing it back around. He'll ramp it up. Factory Redmond on the 2 as they drive this down that 3 straightaway. Agron on the top spot. Agron, Dobson 1 and 2 as they keep things moving on. Bring them in and out of that last turn. They'll drive it on back at us. That's the way to go. Nag 11 in the 15 bike. Agron, Dobson 1-2 out of moto 196. 197 Jamoto. Sanchez, Hadley, Hester, Menchaca, Hart. BMX Sharks out front. Going to be Hart. Whoa, hold on to it, bro. Don't be a Larry Loop out. Coming on back at us. Hart still getting it done out front. Coming down the line. RRC Supercross colors looking for that 2. The 140 bike. The Showman, Hadley. Hadley will get it done right there in the moto 197, 198 Jamoto. Harp, Tree Rise, O'Farrell, Hackett, Perez. Harp, Hackett getting it done on the top spots. They'll lock this one in. 10X looking for that quarter main event. 198's the moto coming back through. It's all the Hummingbird. Harp on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Hackett for your 2. And it looks like we got second round of UCI Sunday coming up right now. As we hit the 9:30 mark, the juniors are going to load in the gate one more time. Don't forget, Tangent Pro Shop in the house this weekend. Get yourself styled. Keep yourself dialed all weekend long. Northwest BMX in the house. They've got it going on up there. Fly Racing in the house. Go see Rock and Ray Hudson and the gang. Got that 2024 Fly gear up there on display. USA Racewear. Get your event T-shirts before the weekend's up. Yo-Yo Kids over there. And don't forget about Accelerated Sports in the house. Get you a little tune-up, a little massage. Physical therapy. They got dry needling, cupping therapy, Normatic compression pants. So if you need a quick little tune-up at Accelerated Sports before your next moto, get on up there and see Kim and the gang. They'll get you hooked up. Junior men on deck right now. Bailey, Carter, Rassy, Jolly, Bryant, lock loaded, ready to go. Big snap out of Razzle Dazzle, taking it downtown. Bailey's got the outside, but Aussie. Got to be Jolly on the front lines. He's going to take this one down for the Remix crew. Getting things fired off into that second turn. Where to go? Jolly, Bailey, 1-2. Lost Carter along the way, down that 3 straightaway. Razzle Dazzle picking up on that 3 as they heading out of that last turn. Bryant ramping it up with the 4 spot, but it's all Jolly wire to wire on the second go around as they come back through. Jolly, Bailey, Rassy. How about Brian will get the 4. Carter getting back up over here. Give him a little love as he comes on back through. Elite ladies on deck right now. Vaughn, Roldan, Armstrong, Moore, Willoughby. Elise the Beast Willoughby taking it down into turn number 1. Going to get it fired off with the ladies right now. Oh, Moore going to slide into that 2 spot. She's ramping it up. Down that second straightaway. Vaughn's on the move right now. Wants a low point. We'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. It's all Willoughby. Moore 1, 2. Vaughn on the 3 spot. Armstrong picking up on the 4. Roldan on that 5 spot as they drive it single file back at us. Still bringing this one back around. It's all Willoughby. Moore 1, 2. Vaughn on the 3. Armstrong with the 4. Roldan with the 5. More ladies on deck right now. Mydock, Sansiri, Winter, Kraft, Colby. Oh, Gordy's bike's headed downtown in a hurry. Got to be lightning striking right there on the first turn down the second straightaway. Mydock going to ramp it up on that 2 spot. Winter back on the 3s. They drive this one in that second turn. Sansiri, Kraft working it out in the 3-4 as they drive on the 4-5 as they come down that 3 straightaway. It's still Colby on the top spot, running the show right now. She'll bring him into that last turn. Colby, Mydock, going to go 1-2. Winter ramping it up down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Ooh, she might have popped by her right at the stripe. We'll see what happens with Sansiri coming back through in Kraft. Welch, Polk, Hobson, Vitsuna, Kennedy on deck. Elite men. Kennedy popping off downtown. A little win with Chase going on right now to the first turn. Vitsuna takes a low line, trying to drive it down that second straightaway. Hobson on that 3 spot, but Polk picking it up with a 2, driving it back around down that 3 straightaway. Kennedy, Polk 1-2, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Kennedy knows how to keep that door closed up on Polk coming back down the last straightaway. Kennedy, Polk, Hobson 1-2-3. Another one locked and loaded with the elite men right now. Villegas, Lido, Jensen, Moore, Larson, Davis. Big snap out of Speedo. Headed down into turn number 1. Davis going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Larson. Driving hard down that 2 straightaway. Villegas trying to ramp it up. Coming in now that second turn. Lido's on the move right now. Down the 3 straight we go. It's all Speedo out front though. Davis running this one in that last turn. Davis, Larson to get it done 1-2 as they come back down the last straightaway. It's all Davis, Larson, Villegas, Lido. Back to the regularly scheduled program. 11X on deck. Wood, Alex, Moody, Recknitz, Martin, and Russell. 11X, 2-quarter main event. 34 riders in the group today. Bay Area Dynamics. Oh, comes uncorked right there. Popped the clutch a little too hard as we take it into turn number 1. Going to get it fired up. Oh, little Lily out front. Alex coming down the second straightaway. Rufio looking for that 2 spot. Oh, got a hard drive right now. Recknitz coming in hot, looking for that 3 spot. Trying to get up into that top 2, taking 2 of them, moving on to that quarter main event. Wood, bring it back around. Wood, Alex on the top spots. They'll drive this one out of that last turn. They'll lock it down right now as they come back through at a moto 199. 2 Hundies a moto. White, Dicer, Trumpeter, Perkins, Gonzalez, and Moody. Down through that second straightaway, keeping things moving on. Trumpeter on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Factory black crown colors. Down through that 3rd straight. Perkins picking it up on the 2 spot. TNT Supercross out of Campbell, California. Bring it back around. He'll lock it down right there as they come on back to the line. It'll go Trumpeter, Perkins 1-2. Out of Moto 200. Y'all good, Wyke? Having a rough go, man. He'll ramp it up. He'll ramp it up. Jansen's, O'Malley, Christensen, Williams, Pennington, Fleming. Wi-Fi got full bars right now as he heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He likes to take it upstairs. He likes to throw a little style on it, bring him into that second turn. Williams doing a little shopping right now, but it's all Wi-Fi out front. He'll keep it moving on down through that third straightaway. Jansen's the rattler picking it up on that 2-spot. Williams trying to do a little shopping, though. Early on a Sunday, coming back at us. Williams got a little edge on it right there. Wi-Fi back to the line. It'll be Williams for the 2-spot. Christensen, Williams get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 201. 202 is the moto. Dittman, Harrison, Tucker, Buck, Coolford, Nolivo in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Dittman on the top spot. He's got this one locked in down that 3 straight. Bring him into that last turn. Looking for a 2-spot. Rim tangent colors. Nolivo going to ramp it up. Coming back down the last straightaway. Room for 2. How about the 47 and the 20? Dittman, Nolivo, 1-2. Out of moto 202. 203 Shimoto. Mercado, Biker, Leonesio. Holmes and Morrison down that 3 straightaway. Jet racing out front running this one. Jake the Tank. He's got it locked in out of that last turn. S-squared looking for that 2-spot. Nevada chapter coming back down through it. Picking up on the 14 bike. Holmes. Leonesio coming back at us, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 203, 204 is moto. Got to be Knox, the Ox, Perkins on that top spot. He'll bring it down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Garcia. Rip tangent factory colors on the 2-spot. He'll bring it back down the last straight, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 204. 205 is moto. Roth, Murky, Beeman, James, Smith, Staten, Lili on the top spot. Oh, got the radios tuned up. Got stereo going on with the radio boys right now. Staten coming back through with James on the 1-2 as they drive this one back through last straight. Lili, Staten, Cone, James, 1 and 2. Out of moto 205, 206 your moto. Cardenas, White, Christian, Gibson, and White in and out of the second. Super B out front. Coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2. Got to be Gibson. Gibson on that 2-spot. BFR colors coming back at us out of Lakewood, California. Bring it back home in that last straightaway. Super B Christian on the top spot. Takes it upstairs, back to the line. Gibson for the 2. We come back out of moto 206. 207's the moto now down that 3 straightaway. Gregory, Gardner, Daly, Durkin, Anderson. Driving out of the last turn. Factory LSG got the throwdown out front. Durkin bringing it back to the line with the B-bike and tow. Anderson. Out of moto 207, 208 Shimoto. You know who? Got to be LaHue down that 3 straightaway. Otto Maciel, Morris, Montano the 3rd. Ramping this one up in and out of that last straightaway. Devil Dog will pick it up for the 2 for the BMX Sharks as they come on back home. Out of moto 208, 209 Shimoto. Bennett, Harmonisi, Donley, Unger, Warner. Crank it up out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Factory Answer out front. The heater, Donley on the top spot. Runs it back through. T-Rex going to be Bennett picking up for the 2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way to go. How about the national number 90 bike in the 3? Get it done 1 and 2. Donley, Bennett, top spot. Sadamoto 209. 210 Sadamoto down the 3 straightaway there. Perez, Sutman, Lawson, Wagner. Steibel trying to crank things up along the way. C-Bike getting it done out front. Leo back to the line with the Rock 1. Wagner will pick up the 2. Out of moto 210, 211 Samoto driving in now that second turn. Oh, door left open there. Martel, Tree Rise, Kid, Gibson, Perry, Rivera. Cranking it out of the last turn. Good looking for that top spot. Going to be Gibson. Claiborne Answer Factory. Back to the stripe we go. Nag 1. We'll pick up a 2. Kid. Out of moto 211, 212 Samoto. Dive bomber in the second turn. Oh, tried to find a spot. Oh, did not work out like he wanted it to. Hancock comes uncorked right there as we come on to the last turn. Scores for Latham Brotney. Dugavitas getting it done on the top spot. Al's BMX back to the line. Looking for the 2. Ooh, 5 bike ramps it up. Piper coming back at me. Get it locked in. Out of moto 212, 213 Samoto. More 13X coming our way to a quarter main event. Whiteside, Lashbrook, Pilgrim, Shetler, Mink, Passanisi running the show. Albie's box back to the line. Passanisi with a big bar hump right there. Coming back to the stripe. Whiteside for the 2. Out of moto 213, 214 Samoto Butts. Macario, Moto Killer out front running it. BMX Sharks. Nichols, Dufable, Renfro, 911. Renfro doing a little work right there. He's trying to pull up alongside the Moto Killer back to the stripe. You're going to get a shark bite, Renfro. Watch out. Back to the stripe we go. Vicario, Renfro, 1-2. Out of moto 214, 215 Samoto. Hollis, Ostertag, Darnell Waters, Cumpston. Got to be Felker out front running the show right now down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2. Got to be Waters. Felker, Waters, 1-2. Bianca, we'll give her a little shout out. Josh, you guys tuned in this morning. Lynn, Smith, Lawrence, Husser, Thornton, Leeton driving in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Husser on the top spot. The Muscle coming back at us out of the last straight. Looking for a top spot. Top two going on. Factory Babs on that 2 spot. Going to be a little soft. It's going to be Smith picking up the 2. Out of moto 216, 217 Shimoto in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Gold Cup champ out front. Aguilar coming down that 3rd straightaway. Factory LRC Mongoose out of Henderson, Nevada. Bringing it back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Regal. Factory Answer or S squared. He'll bring this one back through. That's the way to go out of moto 217. Ryder, Fisher, Perkins, Montana, Ledesma down that 3rd straight. Get these guys moving on right now. It's all Perkins, Dr. J, Factory Supercross. He'll bring it back home as we come on back through. And the 8-biker Ryder will pick up the 2. Out of moto 218, 219 Shimoto down the 2nd straightaway. Rocha, Holzer, Tarango, Stratman, Neal. Holzer, you going all Hollywood on me? Going 2nd round? What's the deal, bro? Racers race, man. What's going on here? Coming back to the line, we're going to go Tarango Smith out front. He's got this one locked up. Northwest BMX on the 2. Going to be Stratman. And that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 219, 220 Zamoto. Omara, Allison, Gomalicki, Hobson, Reeder, Mayaki bringing him out of the last turn. It's all Gomalicki. All the rage by Gage out front. He's coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3-bike in tow. Amara will pick up the 2. Yeah, I know you're all tuned in this morning, Sam. Getting ready for your Scoops ice cream later. Skinner, Watson, Randolph, Flickcraft, and Beebe out of the last straightaway. Biolab out front. Got to be Randolph back to the line with the 20-bike. Landed a little flat. Going to be Watson picking up the 2. Out of moto 221, 222 Shimoto. Francis, Twist, Santos, Burgess, and Olson. Down that 3 straightaway, got to be Santos out front. Ryder rocking this one down the line. In and out of that last turn, looking for the 2. Got to be Twist. Back to the stripe we go. Ryan Santos, you tuned in, brother? Hopefully you are. If not, we'll see you sooner than later. Another one coming our way. Clark Smith, Radford, Esposito, Gregonis, 15X. Easy working it out in that last turn. Coming back through. 3-bike getting it done out front, though. It's all Smith. Faction BMX coming back to the line. We'll go Esposito on the 2. Out of moto 223, 224, Shimoto, Bryson, Pedal, Huffman, Thompson, Gundini. Dragonfire going to be Pedal out front. He's running the show right now. Texas boy bringing it back home. He'll get it done with Bryson on that 2 spot. Divide, stay strong colors, and that's the way to go out of moto 224. Whoa, a couple of sharks out in the open water. They're working it out together as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Gosnell, Quintana getting it done 1 and 2 as they drive it back through. Last straightaway. Little sharks swimming together right now as they bring this one back to the line. They'll transfer on out of moto 225. Second round coming up. Don't be late. Tree Rise, Bowler, Verdugo, Brown, Duran, Fesky coming down that 3 straightaway downtown. Deegan Brown. It's all Supercross Factory out front. He runs the show right now. Back to the line. Keeping things moving on. Looking for that 8-bike on the 2 spot. Duran. Bring it back at us out of moto 226. El Suave. Reek, Backer, Gunn, Pop, Tart, Scott, and Russell coming down into that last turn right now. It's all El Suave. Shiny Day out front. He's running the show. Factory full tilt. Radio colors back to the line. Looking for the Gun on the 2 spot. Remix. We'll bring it back through on that 2 as they come on back home. Out of moto 227. Soito, Maven, Nevis, Bailey, Archibecki, and Peterson. True Dat. Going to be Bailey out front running this one down that 3rd straightaway. Riding double duty on a UCI Sunday as we come on back at us. It's all Bailey on the top spot. Back to the line. Maben on the 2. We'll come back through out of moto 228, 229. Moto last rack 16X coming our way. Second round coming up quick, guys. Monty Curtin, Sabisky, O'Neill, and Brock are driving that back through. Last straightaway. Scooby Snacks out front. Rotro back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the 5-bike. Monty will pick up the 2. Out of moto 229, 230's your moto now. Hendrickson, Conley, Franzen, Hernandez, Ganson, Busk. Rockstar Rift Tangent, Bobby Wasabi on the top spot down that 2nd straightaway. Got company coming. Hendrickson ramping it up on that 2 spot. Hernandez going to try to get some gas for a pass coming down that 3 straightaway. See what he's got going in that last turn. Can't quite show him a wheel and seal the deal. It's all Conley coming back to the line. Conley will get it done with the 17-bike. Hendrickson 1 and 2. Out of moto 230, 231, Darnell, Scalay, Tim, Fulkron, Rebel Elizondo. Pistol Pete down that 3 straightaway. He's got it locked in. Folk Rod, the Hot Rod. Remix, picking it up for the 2. We'll bring this one back home. That's the way to go down. Out of Moto 231, 232. Velador, Usher, Anderson, English, Tree Rise, Scott. Tree Rise got the radio turned up full blast right now. Going to be Velador. Profile colors on that 2 spot. We'll give Gus at Profile a little shout out. He might be tuned in on a Sunday. Pringle, you guys out there? We'll bring him back home. Last straight coming back to the line. We'll go Tree Rise. Velador go 1-2. Out of Moto 232. Lost one on that first straightaway. Get our down rider checked out right away. Make sure you guys get up on there for the hot deals on Sunday. Get on over there. Northwest BMX in the house all weekend long. They'll get you styled. They'll keep you dialed up. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Downriders back up over there. Make a little noise for them. Hook them up. Give them a little love. USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. The sizes are getting low over there, so make sure you get on over there. Check it out. Yo-Yo Kids in the house. They got all the toys for the little ones out there. One more time for a downrider. Give them a little love on the way back through. And if you need a nice little massage, a quick little tune-up, get on over there to Accelerated Sports. Go see Kim. She'll get you dialed right back in for the rest of the weekend. Polk, Witten, McLean, Lozada, Stinson, Trujillo, 1720s on deck. Couple more racks coming our way. Big shot from the outside. Polk going to take the boys down into turn number 1. Out of lane 8, going to fire it off. Trujillo looking for the 2 spot down the second straightaway. The silent assassin going to bring it back around. In and out we're going to go. Polk out front, running this one down the line. He got locked in, coming back through. Factory LSG got the full throwdown mode going on, bringing it back to the stripe. It's all Polk. Trujillo 1-2 as they come back home. Out of Moto 233, second round coming up. Bryant, Carbona, Bradbeer, Jolly, Poirier. Jolly on the top spot. Down through that 3 straightaway. These guys, a couple of these guys riding double duty days to bring it back around. Jolly, Bryant, get it done on the top spots. Back to the line. We'll go Jolly, Bryant. 1-2 out of Moto 234, 235. Hunter, Hammond, Moses, Asano, Elliott, Sinchak. Profit, Hammond trying to get it done early in the morning on the Sunday. He says, I don't want to take another lap. Going on down to it. Hunter doesn't want to get the old ejecto-cito again. He went for a ride yesterday as we come on back at us. Hammond still getting it done out front. Hammond coming back to the line. Like Hunter holding on to that 2 spot as we come back in. Miller, Peebles, Maderos, Moya, Sanchez, O'Gorman. We'll bring him out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Cannonball Miller out front. Bay Area Dynamics down that 3 straight. Maderos looking for a 2. He'll lock it in right there as we come on back at us out of Moto 236, 237 Moto on deck. Entreveros, Baxter, Shepard, Morris. Nottam coming in out of the second turn. Oh, big swoop right there from Nottam coming in now that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Entreveros going to ramp it up. It's all the big cat. Morris out front. Oh, Entreveros says, all right, you left the door open a little too wide. I'll take it back as we come back through. Entreveros, Morris will go 1-2. Prisme, Anzai, Harlow, Steelman, Kelly coming down the 3 straight. Ramping it up on that top spot. Who's got this one locked in? Coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Kelly. We'll bring it back to the line. Looking for the monster. Shane Harlow pick up the 2. Out of Moto 238, second round. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Don't forget, second round starts on Moto number 4 as the pros are all on a time schedule today. Alejandro, Holtz, Johnson, Esquivel, Francois. Whoa, Larry Loop out downtown. He's up, though. Make some noise for him down there. Keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. It's all Francois on the top spot. He's got this one locked in as they come in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. 27 bike picking it up on the 2. Johnson got company coming, though. Hulse on the move into that last turn. He finds the open door, comes back around. Oh, there's the high-low move. Who's got the horsepower on the Sunday? Back to the line. It'll be the 49 bike. Hulse will pick up that 2. So they're going to do a semi-main event. 171 bikes back up. Esquivel, give him a little love as he's coming on back at us. He'll take him in down into turn number 1. Carrillo ramping it up. Oh, there goes the high-low from the backside. See what happens down that second straightaway. Coleman, Miller, Carrillo, Aldridge, Davis driving in out of that second turn. Carrillo pull the plug right there. He'll shut it down. Down the 3 straightaway. Coleman, RRC Colors, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Moeller. Moeller will bring it back around. Oh, Baisley, you tuned in today? We'll give Baisley a little shout out in Idaho. Maybe he's tuned in. You know Harris is tuned in, man. He's up early watching the show. White, Reed, Burton, Olson, Meyer bringing this one down through that 3rd straightaway. White on the top spot. He's bringing it back around. Remix coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way to go with the 42 bike. .42 bike, a Reed will get the 2 as they come back through. Randall, Meekum, Gamble, Ruggles, Andry out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Andry on the top spot. Idaho boy, he's bringing this one back through in and out of that 2nd turn. He's all stay strong. Factory coming down the 3 straightaway. 342 bike, Gamble trying to hold on to that 2. Meekum on the charge though down through that 3rd straight. Oh, Gamble going to get back in front of him though, coming back down the last straightaway. It's going to go. Andry. Gamble get it done 1-2 out of Moto 242, 243. Osagai, Taylor, Fajoika, Theron, Carter driving it back through. In and out of that 2nd turn we go. 3rd straightaway, Osagai, Theron on the top spots. They'll ramp this one up on the way back home. Osagai not going to unleash all the horsepower quite yet. Baschetti, Stanfield, Bostock, Wire. Bushnell coming down the 2nd straight. Bostock on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. TFB coming back through. Swire on the 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Albie's box colors bring him back around. He'll lock it in for the 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Bostock. Swire going to get it done on the top spots. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 244. 2nd round coming up quick. 2nd round coming up quick. Sanchez, Gardner, Newman, Contreras, Holmes, Hale coming down the 2nd straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Elite Vendetta colors going to be Sanchez coming down that 3 straightaway. Hale picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive it back around. Last turn, 4650 experts. Coming back to us, going to wrap it up right there. 25 in the 117 bike, Sanchez, Hale. How about Hewlett, Boulanger, Gainsford, Lee, Hudson. Oh, Boulanger. Hudson gets a little jammed up in that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. He says, all right, you got me, bro. Gainsford, though, man. Gainsford's been on a rampage all weekend long, Corky. I like it, brother. Coming back to the line. Good to see you. Oh, easy there, man. Keep your hands on the bars and your feet on the pedals until the vehicle comes to a complete stop, Corky. Oh, good stuff. 51-55 experts. Williams, Manbeck, Phi, Hood, Williams down that 3 straight. Boss looking for the top spot. Trying to ramp it up right now. 44 going to be Manbeck. Back down that last straightaway, looking for the 2. The 124 going to be Hood. We'll pick that one up. By Cineas, O'Gorman, Nelson, Hughes, and Anderson. Oh, Kenny Tarmac, man, you've been having a killer weekend. Bringing it down that 3 straightaway. Anderson keeping things moving on. Coming back to us, going to ramp it up all the way back to the line. It's all Swifty O'Gorman on that top spot. Kenny Tarmac on the 2. He'll bring it back. Just landed. Coming back to the line. Anderson will get it done on that 2. So we come back out of Moto 248, 249, so Moto 56 and over experts. 2nd round coming up quick. Albright down the 3 straightaway. SE colors. Coover picking up that 2 as we come in and out of the last turn. Got to be Webster. Webster going to pick up the 3 as they come on back to the line. And that's the way it'll go. Out of 249, 2nd round coming up.
Getting ready to get our second round going here. I'm going to pick up the right set of sheets, too. All right, we're going to start it off here. Moto number 4, 600 mixed open. 2 riders going to the main event. 168 days left till Christmas. Get your shopping done. Get over to Racewear. Get your event T-shirt from this Blackjack Nationals. Happy National Dimples Day, everyone. It is National Dimples Day. If you got dimples, this is your day. I don't think I got any dimples, so I'm going to have to pass on this. I'm going to wait till Christmas, 168. Oh, lost one over there in that third straightaway here with only two spots up for grabs. We'll get him checked out. 72 by Big Dog Sanders coming back, barking back this way. Going to be Big Dog Sanders getting into 103, outguns him. Carter the Squirrel Benigni flies on in there. And Moto number 4, Moto number 5, more 600 mixed opens. I got Colby Cannon, Marcella Helwer, and Trotter, Astronaut Huddleston. Taking 2. 2 riders going to move on. Here they roll into the last turn. Hard and fast, Gold Cup number 1. The Astronaut out this way. Here he comes back to the line. Trotter, Astronaut Huddleston, and the Nag 18 bike of Colby Cannon moving in Moto number 5. 6 your Moto number, more 7A mixed open. I got Arnold, McKellar, Warner, Garza, and Linares. Ticket 2. 2 riders moving on. We got a couple from Bakersfield. We got one from Lincoln, California, Oakview, California, Hurricane, Utah. 15 bike. Bolton Golden Cars out in front, 86 bike. Brochacho Warner in the 2 spot. Got the Brochacho out there coming back towards the finish line. It's going to be Bolton, Colton Garza getting there for one of your transfer spots. Brochacho Warner grabbing up the other one in Moto number 6. 7's your Moto number, more 7-8 mixed opens. I got Joseph Little, Chino Antonio. I got Allison Tinsel, Tart Swigert, Jesse Groenbach, Max Biaggi, and Lokalani. Loke Dog Safford. We're taking 2. Got to be the Gold Cup number 3, Joseph Little, Chino Antonio with the 9 bike. Allison Tinsel, Tart Swigert moving in Moto number 7. 7-8 mixed open. 8's your Moto number, 9-10 mixed open, 2 riders semi-main event. I got the 10 bike and the 34 bike showing up. Cameron, the Cannon, LaSalle, and Graham Steckline will pick up those transfers out of Moto number 8, 9-10 mixed open. 9's your Moto number, more 9-10 mixed opens. That's good. That's good. I got Everman, Jones, Sherrill, Johnson, and Lawson. Bring them on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. 2 riders moving on. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 3. James Squirrel Johnson going to get a transfer with the 30 bike. Case Rat Trap Lawson. How about it? The Rodents have it on that one. Moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. Ten's your Moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Hanley Ramirez, Lincoln Skinner, Landon Callejo. 42 bike, Lincoln Skinner out in front. It's going to be Lincoln Skinner and the 41. Hanley Ramirez transferring out of Moto number 10. 9-10 mixed open. 11's a Moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Melina Ramirez. They got Sophia Macias and Demo. Dex Parker. Got room for 2. Bring them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. That will be the 45 bike. That's going to be Demo Dex Parker transferring with the 4 bike. Melina Ramirez out of Moto number 11. 12's the Moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Paul the Jet Perez, Bentley, Shotgun Sloan, and Arrow, the Peanut Covord. Looks like the Peanut out in front of this one out of Bakersfield, California. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. The 5 bike got Arrow, the Peanut Covord getting there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. That'll go to your 4-0 bike. A Bentley Shotgun Sloan out of Moto 12. 13's the Moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Fletcher, Lloyd, and Sieglitz. I got Wrigley, the Punk Lloyd out in front. Sutter Sieglitz in that 2 spot. Bella Fletcher looking for a way around. Come on down that last straightaway. 27 bike Wrigley, the Punk Lloyd going to transfer. 1 spot left. 264. Sutter Sieglitz will grab it. Moto number 13. 14's your Moto number, 13-14 mix. 3 riders to the main. 3 racks of them. Neefus, Phillips, Murphy, Tristan, and Klein. Taking 2. Got like Trent and Klein out in front of that one. Trent, you got the wrong number on. In the 7. Nope, you're good then. Trent, you're all right. So Trent Klein, Small Fry Tristan, they move on to moto number 14, 13-14 mix. I know him. All right, 15's moto number 13-14 mix. Amatoli, Amakar, Chambers, and Elliott. Taking two. Got the 40 bike. Drake and Smiley D. Amatoli out in front. It'll be the 40 bike. Smiley D. Amatoli transferring. And the 1 bike. Taylor Almagar moving on to moto 15. 16's moto number, more 13-14 mix. Allie Brown, Brooklyn Net Air. Riley Smith and Marissa Little Missile Brown. A little missile in that 2 spot right now, looking for a transfer spot. One, they got the E bike. E stands for early. Brooklyn Adair early enough to get one of the transfers. Marissa Little Missile Brown, the other one. Moto 16, 13-14 mixed open. Thought I'd hear Danny cheering a little bit louder on that one. Where you at, Danny? All right, moto number 17, 15-60 mixed open. My God, Sorrel, Pixie Stick James out front. Coming back at us. It's going to be Pixie Stick James getting there for transfer with the 64. Brody Young out of moto number 17, 15-16 mixed open. Up next, moto 18, 15-60 mixed. Garcia, Walking Horse, Phillips, and Hinton, the Evil O. Eddie Phillips out on top, bringing it back to the finish. It'll be the 31 bike. Eddie Phillips transferring out. 1 spot left. That looks like the 1 bike. Evelyn Storky Walking Horse transferring out of moto 18, 15-16 mixed open. 19's a moto number 31 and over mixed open. I got Fleming, Burley, Wright, and Solano. Rigo Solano out in front. Having no trouble with this one as he brings it back towards that finish line. Rigo Solano, he'll get a transfer. It looks like the 9 bike. 9, 68. You get a 7 on the front of the 9 there. Burley. Adrian Day trained Burley. You ought to have a 79 on, not just a 9. All right, moto number 20, 31 and over mixed open. Got Chris Broman Ballman. Got Trevor Jackson, Richard Bacosta Jr., and Jeb Hendricks. It's a great plate, just has to have the number on it, too. I know, I don't make mistakes either. I don't make the same mistake twice. I make it 3 or 4 times just to make sure. All right, Ballman, Jackson, Bacosta, and Hendricks. And rolling back at us, that looks like that is the NAG 5 bike. NAG 5 in the Gold Cup, too. Owens and Fox moving on with 21, 600 open. 22 is the moto number 78 open, 2 riders to semi-main event. Got Buck, Lau, and Sayers. It's going to be the 19 bike. Mason Sayers transferring with the 2. Jay Lau out of moto number 22. 23, more 7-8 opens. Heat, Thunder, Midget White, Tony Shark, Napolitano, and Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez. Rodriguez out in front out of Palo Alto, California. And coming back to the line, it's going to be Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez getting there for a transfer with Tony Shark Napolitano out of moto number 23. 24 is the moto number, more 7-8 opens. My God, Cademan, Cannon, River Tressick, and Rip and Roy Journey. River Tressick out in front. And towards that last turn with the Cademan in that 2 spot. Rip and Roy on the outside looking in. Got a straightaway to get that sorted out. Back at us, it'll be River Tressick transferring with the 3 bike of Cademan Cannon out of moto number 24. 25 is the moto number, more 9-10 open. I got Cazada, Palmer, Deming, and Vargas. Take it 2. It's like Palmer, the wrecking ball out in front. Back at me they come. Here they come. Eastbound and down towards that finish line. Well, that's wrecking ball Palmer going to get on in there with Marco Cazada out of moto number 25, 9-10 open. 26 the moto number, more 9-10 open. Tanamura, Lanier, Swigert, and Perez. 5:59, Akira Tanamura out in front, out of Bellevue, Washington. I spent some time up there in Bellevue, right across whatever that water is there. 5:59 on the 29. Cash Money Man Lanier grabbed up that other spot. In moto 26, 27, more 9-10 opens. I got Walkington, Dobson, Peterson, and Rhodes. Levi, the Patriot Walkington out in front. James Waterboy, thinking about you here today. We're missing you. Heal up quick. It's going to be Levi, the Patriot Walkington, in a 15. Cooper Dobson transferring out of moto number 27, 9-10 open. 28's the moto number, more 9-10 open. Got McIntosh, Fleming, Maki, and Otto. Got the Autobot. Yeah, destroy the evil forces of the Decepticon. Coming back at us, it's going to be the 6 bike of Tristan Machine Maaki transferring with the Autobot. Otto going to get in there with him. Moto number 28, 9-10 open. 29's moto number 11-12 open. Gap, Armanese, Colvord, and Morris. Taking 2 to the half show. 3 racks of them, 17 riders total we started out with. Got to be the 19 bike. William Headhunter Morris going to grab up a transfer with the 28. KJ Armanese. Out of moto number 29. 30's your moto number, more 11-12 open. Got Tucker, White, Mercado, and Leonicio. Taking 2, the Monkey out in front, looking for his banana as he comes back to the finish line. Rider, Monkey White, going to swing his way in there on one of them vines with the 30 bike. Jake the Tank Leonicio out of moto number 30. 31's the moto number. Got the wrong pin. More 11-12 opens. Maverick, Matt Skills home. Jamma Jake Roth and Calvin the Cobra Morrison. Taking 2, 29 bike. That's going to be Jamma Jake Roth getting in there with the 14. Maverick, Matt Skills Holmes out of moto number 31. 32 is the moto number, 13-14 open. I got Sutman, Lashbrook, Dogovitis, and Pilgrim. Looks like Gustav's Dogovitis out of Lake Forest, California. Out in front, coming back to the line. Gustav's Dogovitis will transfer. What's your 2-2 bike? Kason Sutman out of moto 32. 33 is your moto number, more 13-14 open. Got Monster G. Lewis, got Jason Hollis, got Zane Holloway Piper, Canyon Whiteside. 2 bike Canyon Whiteside out of Sandy, Utah. As opposed to Silty. That's somewhere else. In Clay Lake, it's going to be Canyon Whiteside transferring with the 5 of Herb Piper. Oh, spot up for grabs. Get up and go if you can. I got 1 transfer. Got Darnell, Perry Mink. Got the 4 bikes. Jonah smashed Darnell, avoiding the carnage out there. Maddox Perry and Mason, M&M Mike. There's 1 transfer spot left. No, man, there's one transfer spot up for grabs there. 23 bike back up going for it. There we go. Maddox Perry. He's going to gut it out there, and he's going to get that. Looks like he's going to grab up that second transfer here. Man, he's doing it the hard way, though. Yep, looks like that'll be Maddox Perry. Already got the war wound on that other arm right there. So unless you hear different, Maddox Perry will beat the transfer out of moto 34, 13-14 open. 35 is the moto number, moving on to 15-16 open. Skinner, Soto, Gregonis, Watson, and Allison. Got the 20 bike. Owen Watson out in front. Watson leading the way. Whip, Nathan Soto in the 2 spot. There you go. Love you, man. Back at us. It's going to be Owen Watson. He'll get a transfer on the 20 bike. It'll be the 5-9. Nathan Soito going with them in moto number 35. 36, more 15-16 open. Brocker, Burleson, Reeder, and Verdugo. Oh, Dylan Reeder taking him to the top. Got to be a 2 bike out in front. 2 bike, Dylan Reeder leading the way. Tap and go, heading on to that last turn. Out of Wildomar, California. Factory bombshell rider. It's going to be Dylan Reeder. He's going to transfer out. 1 spot left. 32! 32 was holding it. Elijah the Trigger Verdugo has that other spot. Moto number 36, 15-16 open. All right, you got a race coming at you. Roll off if you can, guys, for your own good. All right, Lopez, Peterson, Radford, and Franson. Got to be the 5 bike. Phoenix, Firebird, Radford. He's going to scoot on in with the 2 bike. Isaac, Little Sean Franson out of Moto 37, 15-16 open. Woo, man. Taking it all the way to the line, man. That's how you do it. Moto 38, 17-20 open. 4 to the main. Bradbeer, Busk, Franson, Poirier, and Ganson. Taking 4, rolling back this way. Got to be the 247 bike. It's going to be Coulter Busk, 25 bike. Ganson, the 1 and the 4 of Zaza Franson. And Superman Bradbeer in Moto 38, 17-20 open. What the heck was that noise? 39's moto number 21-25 open. Hunter Moses, Eric Miller, and Damian Ontiveros were taking 2. That what it was. Quit doing that. 12 bike Eric Muller going to get in. Oh, the 103. Hunter Moses got that other spot. Moto 39, 21-25 open. Stuck it out there. That pays off. 40's your moto number, 31 and over. Opens your class. Kevin Chipper Huffman, Joe Frogman Contreras, and Sarge Johnson. Got Chipper out in front of this one. Huffman leading the way. Back to that finish line. It's going to be Chipper Huffman transferring with the 27 bike. Sarge Johnson, moto number 40, 31 and over, open. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, you always got to keep your words soft. You got to have soft words, man. Otherwise, in case you have to eat them later. All right, Moto 41-42 combine. Got a two for going on here. 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Hart, Benami, Martin, Helmer, and Swissman. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on. I got the 452 bike. Looks like Benami going to get in there. 849. Hart, 477 and the 14 of Martin and Helmer all moving on. In Moto 41-42 combined, 8 and under girls. Cup Roser. 43 is the Moto number 910 girl cruisers. Peregrine and Bernard Shook. Cortez and Turner taking 4. It'll be those 4 right there. 895. Peregrine, a 5 bike. You know, world famous Turner. Curran Shook. And Bananas Bernard in Moto 43. 44, moving on to 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 to the main. Penrod, Higgins, Green, and Ramirez. Room for 2. And the 1 bike, Poppy, Pitbull, Penrod going to transfer with the 2. Kenzie Green out of Moto 44. Got Moto number 45. I got Tollison, Priest, Cardenas, and Olsen. This more 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 more spots left in that main event. Gonna be National 2, jamming. Little JT Tollison getting in there with Alexa Avalanche Priest out of Moto 45. 46, 13-14 girl cruiser. Got Shaw, Anderson, Reese, Frias, and Leia. Back at us they come. That's going to be the 4 bike. That's going to be Tuna Leia getting there for transfer with the 1. Hope the Rocket Anderson out of Moto 46. 47's a Moto number. More 13-14 girl cruisers. Got Brown, Porter, Reichel, and Newman and Vaughn. Take it 2. Got the 3. Gold Cup 2. 1 and 2. Vaughn out in front. Mayhem Reichel in that 2 spot. Looks like Breezy Vaughn says this is a breeze. You getting there to the finish line out of Walnut, California. Breezy Vaughn going to blow on in with Mayhem Reichel out of Moto number 47. 13-14 girls Cub Bruiser. 48, 15-16 girl cruisers. 3 to the main. Let's see. I got Barrett, Mackey, Cunningham, and Asa. Looks like Little Savage Barrett was out in front of this one, and she is. Barrett will transfer. Christina Baby Girl Cunningham. And the 3 bike of Farrah Mackey moving on out of Moto 48. 49's the Moto number. Moving on to 17-20 women cruisers. I got Tyree, Roberts, Harnden, and Villa. J bike Victoria Roberts out in front out of Riverton, Utah. Riverton, Utah is going to have a transfer here in this round and come back at us. J stands for moving on. That's going to be Victoria Roberts moving on. 22 and the 1. 22, Chloe Sino Villa, and the 1, Vanessa V. Ron Harden. In Moto number 49. 17-20 women's Cup Cruiser. 50's the Moto number. 21-30 women cruisers. Mickelson, Songer, and Q-Start. Q-Star coming back this way, going to take another 1. That'll be Shorty Songer, 2. Gabrielle Mickelson, 3 in Moto number 50. 21-30 women cruiser. 51's Moto number. 31-35 women cruisers. Hort, Esquivel, Thurman, and Trump. Taking 3. I got Thurman, Esquivel, and Horton as transfer spots with the 4 bike. Not the World 7. That's Esquivel in there for transfer. Savannah Thurman. And Megan Monster Hort moving on to Moto 51, 31-35 women's cruiser. 52's Moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. Got room for 3. I got Anderson, Cole, Buck, and Bostock. 6 bike, Mama Cole on top. It's going to be Mama Cole, Tapatio Anderson, and Rachel Bostock pulling down those transfers. In Moto 52, 36-40 women cruiser. 53's the Moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. Scolet, Recknitz, Lust, Labrie, and Pauly. I got Recknitz, Lust, Labrie, and Pauly in your transfer spots. Closest to the line, though, is going to be the Gold Cup number 2. Angie Hot Mess Lust going to get there for transfer. The 1 bike, Jillian All Smiles Labrie, Lindsay Recknitz, and Ryan Roly-Poly getting on in there. And Moto number 53, 41-45 women's Cup Cruiser. 54 is the Moto number, 46-50 women cruisers. Dykos, Reek, Allison Jabor. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on, bringing it back at us with the 12 bike on top. Don Jabor. It'll be Don Jabor transferring. It'll be the 1 bike, Erica Mamarik. And the Taminator, Dykos moving in Moto number 54, 46-50 women's Cruiser. Ooh, got to take care of that cold or something. I don't know. Harmison, Borland, Hoop, Moto 55, 46-50 women cruisers. Sonny Harmison out in front, coming back to the finish line. That's going to be Sonny Harmison in there for 1. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland take it 2. And a Mighty Mouse Hop 3 in moto number 56, 56 and over women cruiser. 56 to moto number 7 and under cruisers are class. I got Hoffman, Collette, Larson, Curtis, and Guyan. 2 riders moving on into the main event. I got the 53 bike, Nathan Larson. Oh, man, hide the matches. He's going to get there for a transfer with the 46 bike. Chester, Cheddar Bear Curtis out of moto 56. 57 is the moto number. More 7 and under cruisers going around. We got Roxon, Kid Rock McConnell, Knox the Fox Kinsler, Atlanta President Trump, and Ryder Davis. We're taking 2. Taking 2. I see 3. Somebody got up a little bit late. Ryder Davis, so he's on top of this one. It'll be Ryder Davis transferring with Roxon, Kid Rock McConnell out of moto 57. 7 and under cruiser. 58's the moto number. 8 cruisers your class. Like, got Emerson Mulhouse, Mason Biaggi, Hugh Dini Huddleston, and Jax Flying Squirrel Lafreniere. Mason Biaggi out in front, out of Brighton, Colorado. Back to the line. Mason Biaggi going to get a transfer with the 2-3 bike of Hugh Dini Huddleston. Weighs his magic wand. He's going to get on in there too in moto 58. 59 more 8 cruisers. I got Blake Fletcher, Deuce Coop Fuller, and Benjamin Guyan. Geez, my little Deuce Coop, you don't know what I got. I'm back out to say, God, Deuce Coop. Probably a V8 motor in that one. Deuce Coop Fuller going to get a transfer with the 9. Blake Fletcher out of moto 59, 8 cruiser. Oh, I get a lot of requests for my singing. A lot of times they just quit doing it. Dash Professor Thorpe, Wyatt, Tsunami Benami, Jimmy Randolph, and Jason Ninja Hurdle. We're taking 2. Yeah, I get a lot of requests for that. Dash Professor Thorpe going to get a transfer with the 6 bike up. Jimmy Randolph out of moto number 60. 61 more 9 cruisers. Hort, Macias, Cravenho, and Martinez. Taking 2 to the half show. As they roll them on into that last turn, and back this way they come. The 2 bike on top. Jammin' Jack's Cravenho. Oh, man, skied it out. Jammin' Jack's going to move on with the E. Barrett Macias out of moto 61. I got Becker, Fleming, Martinez, and Sincel. Taking 2. Gonna be the 1 bike. Zane, Foreman, Sincel out in front. It'll be Sincel getting there for a transfer with the 11 bike. Braden, the wrecker Becker out of moto 62. 9-year-old cruiser. 63 is the moto number. 10 cruisers your class. I got Walkington, Thompson, Adair, and Metz. Taking 2. Oh, man, here they come 3 wide. It's going to be Wild Card Thompson in the Gold Cup 1. Elliott, the Hammer Metz, moving on to moto 63, 10 cruiser. 64 is the moto number. More 10 cruisers. Sanchez, Harp, and Hester. Transferring 2 of these riders out. Got to be the 7 bike. Ashton Hester out of Heath, Texas. Coming back out is Ashton Hester. I know a Heath. Ashton Hester and Chase Hummingbird Harp going to flit his way in there. Moto number 64. 65. Hummingbirds don't flit, by the way. They buzz. Those some mean birds, I'll tell you, man. They'll go after you. All right, moto 65, Colton Peterson. Elias, Weeman, Buck, and Jameson. Squirrel Johnston back out as they come. The 3 bike. Colton Peterson will have one of those transfers with Jameson, Squirrel Johnston in moto number 65. 66, more 11 cruisers. Got Schweitzer, Betancourt, Nullivo, and O'Malley. 6 bike. Jackson, Beanie Betancourt out in front. And Beanie coming back at us. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he rolls across the line. Beanie Betancourt to take that transfer with the 45. Mateo Nullivo out of moto 66. 67 is your moto number. More 11 cruisers. I got Grayson Recknitz out in front. Kilby Dittman in that 2 spot. Looks like Fleming might be in that 3, but only 2 moving on. So it's going to be Recknitz and Dittman moving on out of moto 67, 11 cruiser. 68's the moto number. More 11 cruisers. 2 more and a half. So, 1 spot up for grabs. Get up and go, guys. Got to get them apart first. Got to get them apart. They're working on it. Got Harrison, Lee, and Pennington. Yeah, got to take them apart before you can go. Got to be the J bike. Chase, linebacker Harrison, going to get in there for a transfer. All right, they're pulling it off the side. They're working on getting them apart right now. Here we go. We're going to go to 69, 12 cruiser. Got Cardenas, Maciel, Tittle, and White. There they are. They're back at it, too. Man, we got some scoring we got to do here. Back at it. They come down the last straightaway. That's going to be the 10 bike. Kellen White's going to transfer with the 71 bike. Daniel Maciel, he'll get in. That'll be 7 bike. Evan Pennington back in Moto 68 has that second transfer. Woo, in 11 cruiser. And we're in 12 cruiser. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, if everything was under control, you're not going fast enough. All right, moto number 70, 12 cruisers. I got Moto Miles Abbott, Jam and Jake Roth, Harrison Circus Bear, White and Griffin, GT Gardner. All right, got the 6 bike on top. Jam and Jake Roth leading the way. Into that second turn out of Danville, California. Oh, guess what? The Gold Cup won. GT Gardner just snuck that lead right away. So I'm going to take that one if you don't want it. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It'll be GT Gardner getting there for transfer. The 6 bike, Jam and Jake Roth. Your other one in moto number 70, 12 cruiser. 71's the moto number 13 cruisers. 2 to the main left from Shetler and Nichols. 50 bike, Maddox Shetler out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Bringing on into that last turn. We got a turn, a straightaway. It'll be Maddox Shetler transferring with the 1 bike. Taryn Roadrunner Nichols out of moto 71. 72. More 13 cruiser. Got Tegan Steibel, Xavier, X-Man Tyree, and crew Cobra Votny. Taking it to the sky. Got to be daylight colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. All the colors you see in the daylight, in the visible spectrum. Tegan Steibel going to get there for the 1. I don't see the reds and greens in those spectrums. Crew Cobra Votny, Tegan Steibel moving on out of moto 72, 13 cruiser. I know all about color theory. I just don't see all the colors. Moto 73, 14 cruisers. Hollis, Holzer, Johnson, and Montana. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. That's going to be Ryan Montana. Will get there with the 890 of Jason Hollis out of moto number 73, 14 cruisers. 74, more 14 cruisers. 2 more going to the half show. I got Tyler Lee, Kyle Octane, Christopher, Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, and Mason Little Bull Buller. It looks like the Little Bull out in front. Back to the line it comes. It'll be Little Bull Buller and 565 Tyler Lee with the transfers out of moto number 74. 75, more 14 cruisers. Klein, Smith, and Strapman. That'll be Rice Little Sauce Smith out in front. Little Sauce leading the way. Gavin Strapman at 2 spot. Trent Klein on the outside looking in. He's got a little bit of time, but he's running out of it. Long ways to go and a short time to get there. That'll be Rice Little Sauce Smith. Gavin Strapman moving on out of moto 75. 14-year-old Cup. Cruiser. 76 moto number, 15 cruisers. I got Flitcraft. I got Franson, Priven, and Clark. I'm taking 2. And I got Ty Clark. He'll transfer with Flitcraft out of moto number, the Golden Boy, in moto 76. 77, more 15 cruisers. I got Isaac Skinner, Aiden Wells, and Jillian Kingpin Roybal. We're going to take 2. The C bike, Aiden Wells, he'll pull down the transfer. The 92, Isaac Skinner going along for the ride. A moto 77, 15-year-old cruiser. 78's the moto number, 16 cruisers. Brady, Scooby Stacks O'Neill, Ruby-Dooby-Doo. Got Merrick, Skippy Backer, Garrett Montney, and Cristiano Neves. Scooby Snacks out in front. Brady O'Neill coming back to the line. That's going to be Brady O'Neill. He'll grab up a transfer with the 17. Skippy Backer out of moto 78. 79, more 16 cruisers. Got Scully, Maben, and Curtin. 10 bike out in front. Campbell, the Cobra Maven. Snakes. More snakes. The Cowboy in that 2 spot. Yeehaw! Coming on into the last turn. Campbell, the Cobra Maven, stakes his way in there. 1 spot left. Matthew, Cowboy. Oh, man. Lost a shoe on that one. Lost a horseshoe on his horse. Moto number 79, 16 cruiser. That's Curtin had the other one. Moto number 80, 17, 20 cruiser. Polera, Plata, Willette, and Willette. Taking 2. 4 bike. Angel Plata is going to get in there. 76 bike. Justin Willette. Out of moto 80, 1720 cruiser. 81, more 1720 cruiser. Lozada, Scalé, and Tim. 108 bike. Braden Monster B. Lozada getting it done in the 1. Rolls on into and out of that last turn. B Monster. Lozada going to transfer. 1 spot left. Ooh, 78. Tyler Doublet Tim in moto 81, 1720 cruiser. Moto 82, 21-25 cruisers. Aldridge, Maderos, and Miller. We're taking 2. Got Miller out in front of this one, bringing it back at us. It'll be Cooper Cannonball Miller and Jonathan Maderos transferring out of moto number 82, 21-25 cruiser. 83 is the moto number, 2630 cruisers. Aldridge, Halls, McClendon, Mickelson, and Alejandre. Taking 4, obviously, 563. Seth Aldridge out in front. Looks like Nick Alejandre in that 2 spot. 4 riders moving on. Seth Aldridge, Dick Alejandre. Gold Cup 1, Papa Smirk McClendon. And the Nag 10 of Anthony Pistol Halls out of Moto 83, 2630 Cruiser. 84 is the moto number, 3135 Cruiser. Got Johnson, Morris, and Phi. Jason Morris leading the charge into that last turn. No problem at all. Out of Moreno Valley, California, it's going to be Jason Morris with a 1. 22, Kenny Phi, 2, and Sarge Johnson. 10 Hut in there for 3 in Moto 84, 3135 Cruiser. When they say in the Army, there are no 10s and there are no Huts. All right, Moto 85, 3640 Cruiser. Randall, Weber, Jakubiak, and Huffman. Got to be the 2 bikes. Slim Shady Weber and the 9 bike of Kevin Chipper Huffman getting in Moto number 85. Real Slim Shady, please stand up. Stay sitting. All right, Jeffrey Willis, Bill Ripper Ruggles, Tim Knapp. Take it 2. Tim Knapp out in front. This is more 3640 Cruisers. That'll be Tim Knapp. Gordy's colors. He's going to roll on in with the 5. Dual Ripper Ruggles in Moto number 86. 3640 Cruiser. 87 the moto number, 4145 Cruiser. Pool Boy, Kester Buzzgod, Stanfield, Jeremy Bushnell. Looks like the 48, the Buzzgod out in front out of Fair Oaks, California, Derek Stanfield. Bring it back towards the finish line. Derek Buzzgod Stanfield will transfer out with Gary Pool Boy Kester. Tell you, both those guys had nicknames. 4.2 seconds faster per lap if you have a nickname. 88's the moto number, 4650 Cruisers are class. Jason Hill, Jeb Hendricks, Pee Wee Lee, and Rockin' Ray Hudson. Pee Wee Lee just taking over that transfer spot. Rockin' Ray Hudson, nickname. Pee Wee Lee, nickname. There you have it. There are your transfers in moto number 88, 4650 Cruiser. 89's moto number, 4650 Cruiser. Got Novak, Allison, and Gardner. Gold Cup number 3, Robert Gardner out in front. 59 bike, Len Novak in that 2 spot. Yep, Slim Jim on the outside looking in. That'll be Robert Gardner out of San Jose. He's going to transfer with a 59. Len Novak out of Moto 89, 4650 Cruiser. 90's the moto number, 5155 Cruiser. Scuba Steve Spy. Got Jim Nelson and Eric Dyer. Well, Scuba Steve out there today, huh? Glad to see you out there. He's not going to make it in, though. It looks like it's going to be the 81. Jim Nelson transferring with the 13. Eric Dyer out of Moto number 90, 5155 Cruiser. 91's moto number, more 5155 Cruisers. James Randolph, Anthony DePolera, and Ken Safety Case Quintana. 28 bikes, Safety Case Quintana, and James Randolph. They showed up for the transfers out of Moto. Number 91, 5155 Cruiser. You know, you never really grow old. You just learn how to act in public. 92's the moto number, 5660 Cruisers class. Scotty Bercier, Robbie BMX Jesus Stanford, and Bob Coover. Oh, man, the Coov out on the track. Good to see him back out there racing back to the finish line. It'll be the 15 bike. Bob Coover getting there for a transfer with the 6 bike. Robbie BMX Jesus Stanford. Out of Moto 92, 5660 Cruiser. 93 more 5660 Cruisers. I got Richard Spencer, Motoman Han, and George Bone Daddy Davis. So it's going to be Richard Spencer and Motoman Han transferring out of Moto 93, 5660 Cruiser. 94 is the moto number, 61 and over Cruisers your class. James Harris, Juan Carlos Carbo, and Splinter Morris. We're taking 2. Looks like the 3 bike. That's Juan Carlos Carbo out in front. Might be Splinter Morris in that 2 spot. Oh, rolling hard and fast into that last turn. James Harris is looking for a way. Can't find it there. It's going to be Juan Carlos Carbo and Splinter Morris transferring out of moto number 94. 95, last rack of 61 and over Cruiser. Mundell, Del Missouri, Gamble. Where'd the other guys go? What'd you do with them? All right, 40 bike. Rich Suspenderman Mundell has the final transfers on the big bikes. In moto number 95, 61 and over. Cruiser. They love you, Suspender Man. Oh, we all do, man. All right, moto number 96, 500 Novice, McIntosh, Wishmeyer, Fireka, Elliott, and Swissman. Take it 2 to the half show. 74 years young, that Suspender Man. He's out there racing. Man, I won't be able to get off my walker. All right, coming back at us. That's going to be 2 riders moving on to the half show. They got the 19 bike, Jackson Wishmeyer. It's going to be Jackson Wishmeyer. Granted Meyer, he's in. with 58 bike of Maddox McIntosh out of moto number 96, 5 and under novice. Yep, we're in the 5 and under novices, the loudest class in BMX racing. All right, we've got Busberg, Arnberg, Curtis, and Nguyen. We've got Brock Busberg out in front, the 890 bike. Mackenzie Nguyen in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn, one straightaway to go as they bring him back towards the finish line. That's going to be your 434 bike, Brock Busberg, grabbing a transfer with the 890. Mackenzie and Nguyen, moto number 97. 98 more 5 and under novices. Got Errol Trouble Rubio, got Madeline Hill, Ellen Nguyen, and Aiden Beastcake Moreno. 61 out in front of the 200, or 67 bike of Ariel Trouble Rubio out in front. Aiden Beastcake Moreno in the 2 spot. How come it got quiet here all of a sudden? These are 5 and under novices out here. It's supposed to be good and loud for them. That's what makes them go faster. Ariel Trouble Rubio out in front. We got the 61 200. I got Rubio and Moreno moving on out of moto 98, 5 and under novice. All right, 99's moto number 6 novice of class, Allison Thurman. Dylan Dirty D Kuchuk got Nico Ferris, Hunter Holmberg, and Corbin Klotz. Got the 40 bike out in front, Allison Thurman. Thurman leading the way, 364 bike. Nico Ferris in that 2 spot as they roll down that 3rd straightaway 2, and Hunter Holmberg. Great number plate. Oh, no, lost our 3rd place rider. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the 40 bike. That's going to be Allison Thurman transferring. Nico Ferris moving on. 209 bike, Hunter Holmberg. Looks like he's going to make it in. And a 141, Corbin Klotz. Out of moto number 99, 6-year-old novice. Moto 100, 7 novice. I got Ava Klotz, Aiden Liu, and Trophy Sophie Hill. Got 16 and a 103. I got Hill out in front of Klotz. Aiden Liu not showing up for this and must be still sleeping. I know, I sleep 8 hours a day and at least 10 a night. All right, back at us they come. That'll be the 16 bike of Sophie Trophy Hill and Ava Klotz out of moto 100, 7 novice. 101's the moto number, 8 novice of class. Stanley Thurman, Braylon Peterson, Preston Kuna, and Torin Winicki. Well, 192 out in front, that's Preston Kuna, but look at that 75 bike, man, making moves. Braylon Peterson out of Reno, Nevada. So he got this track all figured out, man. Hard on the gas. Watch for him in the main. He's looking for another pass here going into that last turn. Says, you know what? I just need 2nd place. See if he got the guns to pull this one out. The 192 bike. Preston Kuna going to get there for the win. Or for the transfer to 75. Braylon Peterson and Stanley Thurman all moving on from moto number 101, 8 novice. 102 is the moto number 10 novice class, 3 to the main. McReynolds, Schneider, and Bernard. 1 rider breaking away, bringing it back to the line. That's going to be the 84 bike. Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds transferring. It's like the 938, David Bernard, and the 749 of John Schneider. In moto number 102, 10 novice. 103, moving on to 11 novices. I got McKellar, Kuchuk, and Arnold. 2 of these riders transferring out. Coming around to the finish line, a 145 bike. J.J. Kuchuk out of Sutter Creek, California. He's going to get a transfer with the 706. Bethany Arnold out of moto number 103, 11 novice. 104, 13 novices. Got Perez, Arnold, Reich, Brown, and Reich. Got the 21 bike out in front of the 983. So that's got to be Allie Brown out in front. Akira, the powerhouse Perez in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into that last turn. 1 straightaway to go. They head back towards that finish line. 21 bike, that's going to be Allie Brown. 4 spots up for grab, 983. Perez, 996. Arnold, and the 45 of Rylan Reck moving on. Out of moto number 104, 13 novice. 105 is the moto number, 14 novice of class. Got Rhiannon, the Phoenix Smith, Ryan McElroy, and Michael Lilly. Ryan McElroy cruising across for another 1. Michael Lilly, 2. Rhiannon, the Phoenix Smith, 3. In moto number 105, 14 novice. 106, the moto number, 16 novice of class. Jacob Molina, Riley Privet, and Cheyenne Zamparelli. 526 bike, Riley Privet out in front. Looking for another one. Jacob Molina in that 2 spot. Zamparelli hiding back here in the 3, coming back at us. Here they come, eastbound and down. Headed toward Fernley. It's going to be Riley Privet in there for 1, the 650. Jacob Molina 2. Shan Zamparelli 3 in moto number 106, 16-year-old novice. 107's the moto number 2635 novice class. Got McGee, Trump, Connell, and Bond. 575 by William Bond. Going to get there for transfer 156. Nick Connell. I got one spot. Oh, lost it on the last straight to 459. Jade McGee going to get the final transfer out of moto 107, 2635 novice. Oh, man, what a heartbreak. Oh, man, we're all feeling for you on that one. All right, moto 108, 3640 novice. Got Helmer, Anderson, and Tyree. Taking 2. I got Thomas, Training Wheels, Tyree. Pulling down a transfer with lucky number 13. And Halika Tapatio Anderson out of moto 108, 3640 novices. 109's moto number 4145. Got 644, 932. I got Jason Abbott 1, Trevor Jackson 2, Chad Hoppin 3, moto 109, 4145 novice. 110's moto number 4650 novices. I got Hendricks, Smith, Steckland, and Allison. We're taking 3. Transferring 3 of these riders. I got the 91 bike, Kenny Smith, going to move on. Got the 55 bike of Josh Steckland and the A bike, Jeb Hendrick. All transferring out of moto 110, 4650 novice. 111's a moto number 5155. Oh, 3 wide in this total points race. Schubert, French, and Randolph making some moves on that rhythm section. Oh, man, making moves back again. Got to be Schubert. He's out in front. He's going to hold on to it. Looks like Schubert will take a 1. James Randolph 2, and Ronald, the Dr. French 3 in moto number 111, 5155 novice. 112, 56 and over novices. Michael, Maniac Moore, Tom McGee, Mike Fishtail Foster. I got McGee and Foster battling it out. Oh, here we go. 1 high, 1 low. Going to be a drag race to the finish line. Who's got the gas? The 148. Tom McGee going to take the 1 this time around. Fishtail Foster 2. Maniac Moore 3 in moto 112, 56 and over novice. 113's your moto number 5 and under intermediate class. I got Ward, Priest, and Hicks. I got a combined rack. Got McGraw and Lee also out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody didn't make it in. I got Priest in that 4 spot. He's in there for sure. He's the only number I got. You know, I can read minds, but I'm just illiterate. Got the 57 bike. Got to be Wyatt Ward going to transfer. 60, Case and Big M McGraw, the 46 of Easton Hicks. And Weston, Axeman Priest moving on. To moto 113, 114 combined, 5 and under intermediate. 115, 6 intermediates. They got Woolridge, Sikowski, and Walker taking 2 of these riders to the half show. 2 riders moving halfway there as they come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, bring them back to the finish line. That's going to be 41 and the 43, so it's going to be Blaine Woolridge. Aiden and Jet Sikowski moving on out of moto 115, 6 high. 116's the moto number. More 6-year-old intermediates. Got Bodie Jakubiak, Stephen Collette, and Winter Cardinal. Back to the finish line they come. Tied up. Jakubiak out in front. There we go. Jakubiak going to get there, about to rip this thing off my head. Bodie Jakubiak, Stephen Collette will transfer out of moto 116, 6i. That was my famous I'm stuck dance. 117, more 6i's. Cardinal, Hill, and Zuniga. We're taking 2 of these riders to the half show. 21 by Kellen Minibone Zuniga. He's going to transfer with the 199 of Cello Hell. We're out of moto 117, 6 intermediate.
Oh, we'll keep things moving on right now as they come all back at us to see what's going on with this one. Phi on the top spot, 6-year-old intermediates coming back through, taking 2 to that semi with your 41. Cushionberry going to go 1 and 2. Phi, Cushionberry 1-2 out of moto 118. 119's your moto now. 7-year-old intermediates coming down that 3 straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Warner, Walmsley, Carnes, Steelman. Trying to ramp it up out front, bring this one back through. Moto Mace, Walmsley back to the line. Dream Team with the 20 bike. Karn will pick up your 2. Out of moto 119, 120 is your moto. 50 bike going on right now. Quick little shift change right there. Charlie taps out. He's all good. Rubio Smith bringing it back through Johnston. Coming back around with Finch. Got room for 2. 120's a moto. Back down that last straightaway, 50 bike. Finch getting it done out front. Back to the line. We'll go with the 20 bike. Smith on the 2. Out of Moto 120. Moreno twist. Morrison, Helmer coming back to us. Going to get things going on that top spot. Morrison coming back through. Morrison will get it wrapped up right there with the 73 bike. Moreno for your 2 spot out of Moto 121, 122. More 8-year-old intermediates. Roth on the top spot. Northwest BMX coming down that 3 straightaway. All right, bring this one back through. Last straightaway, Luke Arnold trying to go with Biaggi in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up one more time. It's all Roth. Back to the stripe. He'll get it locked in with the 16 bike. Koopa Loop going to be Arnold for your 2. Out of Moto 122, 123 is your moto. In and out of turn number 2. Down that 3 straightaway. Chavez Robles looking for Saba in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up out front. K-Dog on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back down to us looking for that 2 spot. Going to bring him back around. Going to be the 23 bike. Mr. Timeout. Robles coming back through for Redmond Bikes. He'll get it done on the 2. SWAT colors out front running this one. Caballero down that 3 straightaway. Keeping it wrapped up right now. Rubio looking for the 2. Smith trying to ramp it up down that 3 straightaway. Smith got the 2 spot locked in. Out front, it's all Caballero. SWAT colors spin to win all the time down the last straightaway. Bring this one back through with your 47 bike. Caballero Smith will get it 1 and 2. Out of Moto 124, 125 is your moto. Cancino, Hertel, and Cheryl working it out. Got room for 2. They got a freebie on a Sunday. Fun day coming back at us. Going to go Cancino on that top spot. Going to go the Ninja. Hertel going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 125, 122, 126 your moto. I'll get it right. Steckline. Cardinal, Nguyen coming down the 3 straightaway. Steckline out front. Carson City local. Bring this one back through and Nguyen on the 2 spot. SE colors. Drive out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back at us. It's all Steckline on the top spot. Wraps it up. Throws a little style for us on the way back through with the 36 bike. And Nguyen will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 126, 127 's a moto down the 3rd straightaway. Diablos colors out front. LaSalle, Rubio, Tucker's got a birthday going on, coming back down the last straightaway. How about the 10, the 112 bike, and happy birthday, Brian Tucker. LaSalle, Rubio, 1-2 out of Moto 127, 128 your moto. Camanico looking for a spot. Kelly and Charlin drinking it up, bringing this one back through. Last turn, coming back around. Freebie, Charlin out front, running the top spot, back to the line. How about the 80 bike? Kelly will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 128, 129, Moto Jones, Skinner, and Everman. Charging hard down that 3 straight into that last turn, trying to get the high-low move. There it goes right there. See if it pays off. F1 coming back to the line. Going to go Jones. Jones on that top spot. Take the 6 bike with it. Everman will get the 2 as they come back out of Moto 129. 130's a moto. Browning, Cancino, Putt, Sloan, Calejo. Driving it out of the last turn. S-squared, Nevada chapter. Getting it done on that top spot. Coming back down that last straightaway. Locking it down with Cancino on the 2 out of Gilbert, Arizona. Bring this one back home out of Moto 130. 131's your moto. Rubio, Lassier, Mooney. Siglitz coming down that 3 straightaway. 264 bike out front. Sutter on the top spot. Little factory mom and dad bringing it back home. Cranking it up on the way back through. Get it wrapped up right there. 264 coming back down the line with your 18 bike. Mooney. Siglitz going to go 1 and 2. Lester, Schweitzer, Perez, Fletcher working it out down through that 3rd straightaway. Got the cheer squad over here by the finish line. Rooting their riders on. Coming back down to us. 32 bike. Get it done up front. The Jet, Perez, and the 33 bike. The Tsunami, Schweitzer will pick up the 2. As they come back through out of Moto 132, 133 your moto to a main event. 12-year-old intermediates. Parker running the top spot. Bring this one back through. Demone Dex on that last straightaway. NorCal colors coming back at me. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 57 Abbott? Abbott will pick up the 2. So they come back home out of Moto 133, 134 is your moto. 134, 135 combined. Taking top 4. Got a freebie going on with this one. 39, 52, 26, and the 36. How about Tyree Randall getting it done out there? Yonan and Glenn will bring them back around. Looks like that's the way it'll finish up. Top four moving on as they come on back down the last straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates. 14 eyes coming up next. Last second turn, third straightaway. Redmond colors going to be Christopher on the top spot. Went down in that first go-round, taking top three. Klein looking for a way with Tristan. Small Fry picking it up on the 2 spot as they drive this one down the last straightaway. It's all Christopher out front. Small Fry on the 2, the 53 bike. Will be Phillips rounding out your top 3. Out of moto 136, 137, 138 combined moto coming down that 3 straightaway. Top 4 moving on. Hall, Cushenberry, Searly, Bergquist. Back at us, little Bergie back to the line to get it done on that 9 bike. 31 bike will pick it up on the 2, 118 and the 107. Hall, Searly, Bergquist, and Owen will round out your top 4. 16-year-old intermediates down that 3 straightaway. Young, Phillips, Willett working it out right now. Bring this one back through. Last turn coming back at us. Getting it done, looking for that top spot. Phillips going to slow it down right there. Back to the line, 139 bike. Willett will take the top spot. Phillips for the 2, Young for the 3. 17-20 intermediates down that 3 straightaway. Tyree Garrett, Chavez coming back through, looking for that top spot. 77 bike of Chavez will bring it back to the line. Chavez will get it done with the... Garrett will get the 2 on the 90 bike. Sanlano bringing things back down that 3 straightaway. Coming back home, in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Solano gets it done right now, bringing this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot, 63 bike. 168 and the 643. Graves, Solano will go Heiler and Horner. 41-45 intermediates out of the last turn. Got room for 2. These guys moving on right now as they bring it back home. 38 bike getting it done out front. Reich come back to the line. Will get it done with the 29. Malman will pick up the 2. Out of moto 143, 144 is your moto driving this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup champ Ramirez coming down the 3 straightaway. Right, Montanez working it out with Hilbert. Hilbert trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming back at us. It's still Ramirez out front. Bring it back down the last straightaway. Ramirez will get it done. 38 bike. Hilbert for your 2 out of moto 144. Moving on to that main event as they drive in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. How about Minky, Curtis, Molina, Fleming working it out right now. Molina on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Skewed Colors out of Bakersfield. Ramping it up down the last straightaway. 99 bike. Minky gets it done out back to the stripe with Molina. 1-2 out of moto 145. 51-55 intermediates will bring this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Cranking it up down the line. Going to go Miller on that top spot. Oh, Miller time getting it done right now. Bring it back through. Got room for 3 to move on. Boss Colors looking for the 2. Marecki going to ramp it up down the last straightaway with the 51 bike in tow. Johnson will pick up that last spot, and that's the way to go down. Adam at 146, 147. Welcome back to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies again as they come down that second straightaway. Got 3 out on the track. Only 2 going to the show. Perkins, Cunningham, Brindley, Carmen back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Brindley on the top spot. Bring it back around. Cunningham on 2. Perkins, 4 years young out there. Give her some love as she's coming back through. 4 years young. Got the Haro jersey on. Bring it back down the line. Rock and roll time for her coming back through. Getting it done. It's all Brindley on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Cunningham on the 2. How about it for the little 4-year-old out there? Navy Perkins, give her some love. Give her some love on the way back home. 4 years young out there in the girls club, but she's coming back through. Yeah, good stuff right there. Is that a new one for the squad, Nick? What's the deal right there? I see her. She's wearing the Haro jersey. I like it. Got to pick up the littles, man. It's all about the love of the game. Hilbert, Boyd, LaSalle bringing it back down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on. 6-year-old ladies, 149's the moto. Hilbert on the top spot. She's got it locked in. Looking for the 2. How about the 5 bike? LaSalle. Baby Shark on that 2 as they come on back home. Out of moto 149, 150 is the moto down that 3 straightaway. 7-year-old ladies got room for 2. A little battle royale going on right now. Where you at, Impact? Gonzalez, Bonami, Hart, and Haas coming back to us. Haas got it locked in down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2. Still shopping. Nat 13 bike, we'll get it. Stella Cox will come back home, and that's the way it'll go right there. Out of moto 150. Downrider back up. Little Shark, give her some love as she's coming back through. Another one coming our way right now down that second straightaway. Got to be Beck on the top spot. She's dropped this one, locked in, going in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Beck, Swissman, Cypher working it out with Word. Word's back up. Give her a little love on the way back through. Down the line we go into that last turn. 151, Samoto coming back at me. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Beck on the top spot. She'll keep things moving on. Down that last straightaway, looking for the 26 bike. A Swissman for the 2 out of moto 151. 152 is your moto. 8-year-old ladies on track coming down the second straightaway. Martin, Hines, LaSalle, Christensen, Swigert looking for a top spot. Zoom Zoe. Hines out front looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Christensen. Christensen ramping it up right now. She's taking the program over going to that last turn. Coming back through. In and out we got to go. Last straightaway. Got to be LaSalle. LaSalle driving it back on that 3. Back to the line. Looking for that last spot right there. Bike Master. Looks like it's going to be Tinsel Tart coming back to us. She'll get it wrapped up. Out of moto 152, 153 is your moto. 9-year-old ladies on track. Top 4 moving on. Shook, Fox, Turner, Peregrina, Bostock. Bring this one out of that last turn. Bring it back through. Got the top spot locked in right now. Peregrina coming back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be world famous Turner, the 4 and the 14 bike. How about Bostock? Shook will come on back home. Get it done with Turner. That's the way it goes out of moto 153. 154 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 10-year-old ladies got room for 2. A lot of Sunday freebies going on right now as they bring this one back through. Cortez Bernard Kanowitz will come back on that top spot. She's got this one wrapped up right now. LRC Mongoose Squad coming back to the line with the 13 bike. Bernard will get the 2. And that's the way it goes out of moto 154. 155 is your moto down that 3 straightaway. Zavala Privet. Priest trying to crank things up into that last straight, looking for that top spot. It's all Manus colors. Zavala on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back down to it's going to be Priest looking for the 2. That's the way it'll go. Out of moto 155, 156. Your moto, 11-year-old ladies got room for 3. Moving on. Down that 3 straightaway. Teague on the top spot. Got it locked down. Novak Thornton working it out. Thornton's on the move trying to find a way into that last turn. McGinley slides in for that 2 spot. LSG Throwdown Factory. Albie's box going to bring it back to the line. Should go Novak for the 3. As we come back home out of moto 156, 157 your moto. 12-year-old ladies to a semi-main event. Crossland, Coolford, McLafferty ramping it up right now. It's on NorCal Next Generation on that top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. Coming back to us, the Gold Cup 2 of Crossland. Crossland will bring it back around with Coolford. 1-2 out of moto 157. 158 your moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway going down right now. Kinsey Green on the top spot. Riptide colors out of Gig Harbor, Washington. Should drive it back down that 3 straight in that last turn. Higgins looking for a 2 spot. Trying to make it happen right now. It's going to be the 1 bike. Cardenas will get that 2 locked in as they come across the stripe. In moto 158, 159 your moto in and out of the second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway. Moose Racing colors out front. Got to be the Punk Lloyd. Lloyd on that top spot. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, bringing them back down that last straightaway. Still looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Hope Navarro. Navarro will pick it up on the 2, back to the line. We'll go Lloyd, Navarro, 1-2. Out of moto 159, 160 is your moto now. More 12-year-old ladies coming our way. Olson, Priest, Iredam running the top spot. She'll drive it in out of turn number 2. Down that 3 straightaway she goes. Factory LSG got the throwdown happening right now. She'll bring them into that last turn. Olsen trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Looks like it's going to be Priest coming back for the 2. Back to the line. Priest, Iredam, 1-2. Out of moto 160, 161 your moto into that second turn. 13-year-old ladies on track. Oh, down that 3 straightaway. Dream Team out front running this one. Porter, Shaw getting it done on the 1-2. NorCal girls on those top spots. Murphy, Carey, and Steffens all trying to find a way. Coming back to the line, but it's all Porter. Shaw will get it done 1-2 out of moto 161, 162 is your moto. Almager, Reese, Serbia, and Brown in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup champ out front. The Purple Pickle coming down that third straightaway. Out of Bullhead City, Arizona. Bossy, Reese trying to crank it up in that last turn. See if she's got a little last straight pull coming our way. Fall Risk Racing going to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the line, the 7 bike. The Little Missile Brown out of Moto 162. 163 is your moto. Smith, Pescetti, Lehan, Neefus. Oh, yeah, Wicked Tuna. Come on, ramp it up. Let's air it out for Dad. You got a clean run going on. Bring it back through. Come on, Wicked. Ramp it up. Hit the tabletop. Oh, I saw a little air under the tire, Big G. I saw just a little bit of air under the tire, Big G. She made it happen a little bit. She thought about it a little bit more, but Solana, no. She'll ramp it up down that 3 straightaway. She'll bring it in out of the last turn, coming back to us, looking for the 2. Got to be Mad Matty Braden. Braden on the 2 spot, back to the line. We'll go Solano, Braden, 1-2 out of Moto 164. 165 is your moto. Remix Ruby on the top spot. Robinson bringing this one in out of the second turn. Almager, Ramirez, Newman working it out. But it's all Robinson out front. She's running for that Remix crew. Down that 3 straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Bandit Colors, got to be Newman on the 2 spot. Last straight action, it's all Remix Ruby back to the line. Robinson will bring it back home, looking for the 2. Going to be a 5 and Newman. Out of Moto 165, moving on to that semi-main event. More 14 ladies coming our way. Gold Cup 2 in the 3 bike leading the charge down that 3rd straightaway. Reichel, Elliott, Archibicki, and Cheney coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Back to the stripe. I'm going to go Reichel on the top spot. She'll get it locked in right there. Back to the stripe with the 3 bike. Archibicki will get the 2. Out of Moto 166, 167 is the moto. 15, 16 ladies. Herrera got a big shot down into turn number 1. Perez and Sam Hammer trying to get things going on. Sam Hammer on the birthday run today. Bring this one back through. Just aged up in the class. Happy birthday, Sam Hammer. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up. Perez trying to crush her dreams on a Sunday. Coming back to the line. Bring it back through. It's all Herrera out front. Sam Hammer on the birthday run back to the stripe, and she'll get the 2 spot. Locked down right there. Going to that semi-main event. Goodell, Anderson, Thompson driving in out of that second turn. Going to bring this one down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Goodell on that 2 spot. Down the line. Say trying to get it wrapped up. Going into that last turn. Coming back at us. It's all Acme Colors of Thompson out front. Anderson trying to put it together in the last straightaway. Say back to the line. Goodell will get the 2. Out of Moto 168, 169 is your moto. Bring these ladies in and out of that second turn. Got to be the Evil O hitting on the top spot. Powerlight DFR Colors down that 3 straightaway. Garcia, McClafferty working it out. Bringing it back home in that last turn. That's the way it's going to go right there. Back to the line. Garcia hitting. Getting it done 1 and 2. Mackey, Martinez, Walkenhorst. Oh, got a pretty good run going into that second turn. Got the door closed up tight, though, coming back out. Gold Cup 3 of Mackey on the top spot. Factory Stay Strong coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. She'll ramp it up on the way back through. Looking for that 2. Who's got it locked in right now? Martinez back to the stripe. She'll get the 2. Out of Moto 170. All right, getting locked and loaded again with the elite ladies right now, ready to go. Round number 3 on a UCI Sunday Fun Day. Locked and loaded right now. Sunseri, Willoughby, Armstrong, Roldan, Vaughn. Vaughn, Willoughby, going to get things going on down into turn number 1. Got to be Willoughby on that top spot. She'll drive this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Willoughby, Vaughn, 1-2, rolling on that 3 spot. Down the line, we're going to go. Armstrong ramping it up on the 4. Sinceri trying to drive it in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway, looking for low points. Keeping things moving on right now as they drive this one back through. Last turn coming back out. It's all Willoughby on the top spot. Willoughby, Vaughn go 1-2, back down the last straightaway. Roldan, Armstrong will come on in. Another one on deck right now. More Kraft, Colby, Winter, Maidoc. Mydot got the pop on this one, taking it down into turn number 1. Colby going to get the whole shot going on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Winner going to line it up on the 3. Moore ramping it up down that second straightaway. Winner's got the inside, trying to keep a low point going on right there. Goes, Moore coming in, one hot one. Down that 3 straightaway, trying to set it up again, but it's all Colby out front. Colby, Mydot still 1-2 as they drive this one out of that last turn. Winner slides in for the 3, coming back to the line. It'll be Moore for the 4, Kraft for the 5. As they drive it on back through for low points. Got another one up on deck, ready to go. Villegas, Larson, Welch, Davis, Polk. Davis got a pretty good drive down into turn number 1. He'll fire it off. Villegas on that 2 spot. Here comes Polk down that second straightaway. Larson getting a little jammed up right now. He's trying to find a way into the low point land. Bring it back through. Second turn, third straightaway. It's all Speedo out front. Davis running the show into that last turn. Villegas trying to ramp it up along the way. Trying to keep those points low. Back to the line. We're going to go Villegas, Polk, Larson, Welch. Another one ready to go. Hobson, Kennedy, Vinsuna, Jensen, Lido, Moore. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Jensen got a pretty good shot. Going to get a little jammed up in that first turn, though. Kennedy going to come down that second straightaway. Little win with chase going on right there. Jensen trying to get back into that mix with Moore. Coming out of that second turn. Third straight action they go. Vinsuna trying to get some low points going on. Bring it back through, but it's all Kennedy on the top spot. Kennedy got to be Lido. Go 1-2 back to the line. Hobson for the 3. Jensen for the 4. 17-20 ladies going to go. Oliveri, Johansson, Roberts, Raven and Roberts down into turn number 1. Elite Vendetta colors out front. Johansson running the show right now. Raven's got company coming down that second straightaway. We'll see what happens with these girls. They headed now that second turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Bumper car run going on right now. Raven gets a clean lane going down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Johansson on the top spot. She's not going to get caught sleeping today as we come on back down the last straightaway. It's all Johansson back to the line. Raven holding on to that 2 spot, and she will. Back to the stripe we go. Raven will get it done. Martinville and Montanez. Hammonds, Miranda coming down that 3rd straightaway. Rocking and rolling right now. Bring this one back around. Got to be Martin on the top spot. Northwest BMX colors. Bringing it back through last straight. Big B Hammonds looking for that 2 spot. Sniping, trying to, Miranda trying to ramp it up a little bit. It's all Hammonds on that 2 as we come back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of motor 172, 173. Hot laps going on with these ladies right here as they drive in and out of that second turn. Songer comes down low. Perez is like, man, I'm going to ride the white line of doom down that 3 straightaway. Songer, kickstart got a little loose. There goes Perez. Going to switch it up a little bit. Perez will take the top spot. Songer for the 2. Kickstart for the 3. Oh, man. Some good stuff going on with those ladies right there. Esquivel coming back through. Thurman, Hort, Hill working it out down that 3 straightaway. Got room for 3 to move on as they come back around. Esquivel, world number 7 bike, back to the stripe. She'll take a nice little manual on the way back through. Looking for the 2, going to be Thurman. Thurman will bring him back around with the 8 bike in tow. Jen Hill will round out your top 3. Out of moto 174, 175 is your moto. White Shoes ramping it up a little bit. Amatuli, Scalé, Privet working it out. Top 3 moving on as they keep things charged up in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Johnla's on the top spot. She's going to air it out for us. Bring it back. She's I'm not airing it out yet. Bringing it back to the line. 25 and the 388 bike. Privet and Amatuli going to come on back to the stripe, and that's the way to go for those ladies right there. Out of moto 175. Canada coming down the 3 straightaway. Bits on the top spot. Factory LSG throwdown. She's got it locked in as they're coming on down that 3 straightaway. Hop the Dykos working it out. We'll see what happens. Dykos holding on to that 3. Down the last straightaway. PBA Designs bringing it back home. Dykos going to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. She's smiling about it. And that's the way it goes out of moto 176, 177. Owens, Mulhouse, Hicks. Wise the 4th. And drive these guys down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Cade Hicks on the top spot. He's got it locked in, coming back down to us. He'll bring it back around. Hicks getting things wrapped up on a fun day, coming back to the line, racing colors out of Ukiah. Still your 15 bike and your Gold Cup 3. Well, the muscle. Wise the 4th will bring it back through. Money bags, got to be Fox out front. Redmond Bikes coming down that 3 straightaway. He's locking it in, coming into that last turn. Ritter coming back around. Tucker coming back down to us. Fox on the top spot. Coming back to the stripe. He'll charge back to the line and go with the 26 bike. A Ritter will pick up their 2. Out of moto 178, 179 Moto. Napolitano, Cunningham, Murray, Larson. Working things out right now to that last turn. Looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going down. Got to be the Arson. Larson coming back to the line with the 15 bike. The Daxonator, Murray will pick up your 2. Out of moto 179. Kinsler's on the move right now into that 2nd turn. He's trying to get into that 2 spot, looking for a way to the semi-main event. It's all your Rock 1. Big Dog Adams coming down that 3 straightaway. Davis Racewear bringing this one back through. Adams to get it wrapped up coming out of that last turn. Knocks the Fox. Kinsler picks it up for the 2 and drive it back home. And that's the way it'll go right there out of moto 180. We'll give Salty a shout out. Salty, you tuned in on a Sunday fun day? Are you recovered yet? Hallock, Taylor, Curtis, Hoffman. Down through that 3rd straight. We'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Cranking up one more time. Got room for 2. Moving on to the semi-main event. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Going to be the 9 and your Rock 1. How about Taylor, Curtis? 1-2 out of moto 181. 182's a moto down that 3 straightaway. Another Rock plate on the top spot. Coming down that 3 straightaway. It's all Daylight Cycles out front running this one. Got to be Scott picking it up on the 2. Scott left the door open a little bit right there, but holds on to it. Garlow trying to ramp it up, but it's all the Rock 1 and your Gold Cup champ. Getting done 1-2. Emery. Scott, top spots out of moto 182. 183 is your moto. Road, Journey. Carey, Kachin. Coming out of the last turn, everybody ramping it up, looking for a top spot to a quarter main event. 29 riders in the group today as they come back down the line. 27, Nag 17. Gachin and Journey 1 and 2. Out of moto 183, 184 is your moto. Lau charging hard. Bushido coming down the 3 straightaway. Solano, Fletcher, and Stubbs working it out. Stubbs got a little loose out there. Oh, little baby Solano picking it up on that 2 spot. He says, Dad, this is the way you do it. Coming back to the line, the 2 and the 68. Lau, Solano, 1-2 out of moto 184, 185 is your moto. Rodriguez, Perkins, Sayers, Fuller down the 2nd straightaway. Alpha Ride out front running this one. Hilo Rodriguez coming in out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Charging hard right now. Down the line we go into that last turn. Sayers looking for the 2. Exile, Black Crown Colors out of Spring, Texas. Texas boy getting it done on that 2 spot. Coming back into that last straightaway. Going to go. The Nag 18, the Nag 9, or the Nag 18 and the 19 bike. Sayers and Rodriguez go 1-2. Tracek, Unger, McKee, and Biaggi down that 3 straightaway. Going to be McKee out front, the Bike Master colors. Coming out of Washington, Buckley coming back down the last straightaway. Biaggi, Colorado boy. Back to the stripe, out of moto 186, 187 is your moto down that 2nd straightaway. Cannon, Gallman, Rocha driving it hard in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Rocha ramping it up a little bit. Got company coming with them, 31 bike. Gallman on the move right now. Black Ops colors trying to find that inside line to that last turn. Shows them a wheel, can't quite seal the deal though on the way back home. How about the 3 bike and the 14? We'll get it done 1 and 2. Cannon, Rocha, 1-2 out of moto 187. Thorpe, Mayaki, Biker, the striker coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The Rocket Stingray, Sode keeping it back on that 2, back to the line we're going to go. The striker will get it done. Biker, Sode go 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of moto 188, 189's your moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Mayorga on the top spot. Goodell, Bonami, and Cunningham working it out. Swinging it on the inside, little side by side going down the last straightaway. Here we go back to the line. Gold Cup 1 and the B-Bike. About Mayorga and your B-Bike Goodell. Get it done 1-2. Out of moto 189. Now Downrider getting back up right away, though. Coming back out is Hort, Roach, Sinsel. Martinez out of the last turn. Cranks this one up. 12 bike out front. Boogie Blake coming down the last straightaway. Airs it out a little bit with the 7 bike in tow. Roach will pick up the 2. Foreman, you all good, bro? Not happy, but he's up. Give him a little love on the way back home. Last straight coming back to us. Getting it done out front. Lanier, the money man, back to the line. We'll go with the 17 bike. The Sheriff Deming will pick up the 2. Lanier gets it done for 316 Racing. Tyler Brown's crew. We'll give Tyler Brown a little shout out. Cassie, Coach Claire, Spartacus. They might be tuned in on a Sunday fun day. You never know. Coming back at me. Got the Hammer. Metz on the top spot running the show right now. Throws a big styler at us. Going to bring the Patriot Walkington back to the line. Hopefully the Water Boy. Hopefully you're tuned in today. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better, bro. Heal up quick. We'll see you soon. Roach, McIntosh, Schmidt, Quezada. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Trying to make it happen. Jet Rider trying to show him a wheel. L-Bike getting it done out front. The Tarantula, Schmidt. Back to the stripe, looking for the 2. Quezada on the 90 bike will pick it up out of moto 193. Keeping things moving on right now, looking for that top spot. Going to be Thompson. Thompson will get it done right there, and the 77 bike. Waterboy, you all good, bro? You didn't hear me. Peterson, Swigert, Tanamura coming out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Going to be Tanamura back to the line. 12 bike will pick up the 2. Diddley will get that 2 spot. Out of moto 195, 196 your moto. Palmer, Garlow, Otto getting the top spot. The Autobot RBR colors in and out of that last turn. He'll ramp this one up. Doc Ridge out there checking the riders. Says, all right, you're doing good, buddy. Autobot back to the stripe. We'll go with the 40 bike of Garlow. Out of moto 196, Hester coming down that 3 straightaway. Another Texas boy getting it done. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back through. The Cannonball Sanchez looking for that 2 spot. He'll ramp it up. The LDC boy is going to go 1 and 2 for Jerry's crew as they come on back to the line. Out of moto 197, 198 your moto. More 10X coming our way. Nitro Nate coming down that 3 straightaway. Tree Rise trying to ramp it up a little bit. What has he got going in the last turn? Tree Rise, O'Farrell Perez working it out. Tree Rise on the gas trying to make that pass down the line. 14 bike will get it done, and the 2 bike will bring it on back through. Perez, O'Farrell, 1-2 as they come out of moto 198. Moody, Recknitz, Martin, Russell driving it out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Moody going to slide up on the front lines right there as he's coming on back at us. Going to go with the Rocket Russell, pick up the 2. Moody, Russell, get it done 1-2 out of moto 199. 200's a moto now. There you go, Wyke. He's cleaned it up. He's got his act back together. He's on no full Wyke out on this one. Coming into that last turn, going to bring him back through. He's got it locked down right now as he's coming on back home. Wyke, Dysert, Gonzalez working for the 2 spot. Back to the line, Speedy. Gonzalez will bring it back for the 2 out of moto 200. 201's the moto down through that 3rd straightaway. The Rattler, Jansen's out front. O'Malley, Pennington, Fleming. Cranking it out of the last turn. Bay Area Dynamics on that 2 spot. Going to be Fleming. Fleming bringing this one back around. Get it done out front. Jansen's Fleming 1-2. Out of moto 201. 202's the moto. 11-year-old experts got room for a pair moving on to a quarter main event. Harrison, Tucker, Buck, Coolvard. Cranking up down that last straightaway. The Hooligan, Coolvard on the top spot. Back to the line with the 24 bike. Harrison will pick up the 2. Out of moto 202, 203's your moto. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Mercado, Biker, Morrison working it out. Bringing these guys in that last turn. Biker picking it up on that top spot. Bombshell Factory coming back down the last straightaway. Get it wrapped up with the 1 bike in tow. Morrison, Fall Rest Racing Colors will pick up the 2. Bencourt, gap, Lee driving out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the charge on the front lines? Black Ops keeping things moving on right now. Bencourt coming out of Sacramento. Oak Creek local, bring this one back home. He's got it locked up on the front lines. Gap going to pick it up for the 2. Making a nice run back to the stripe at a Moto 204. 12-year-old experts down that 3 straightaway. Lego man out front. Roth, Beeman working it out with Smith out of that last turn. Oh, there goes the move down low. Find the open door right there. Driven Cycling Academy puts all the upshot training together and makes it happen as we come on back home. Murky and Beeman will get it wrapped up at a 205. 206 your moto now. Cardenas, White. And White coming back through last straightaway, looking for a top spot. White gets it done on the front lines, coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the Circus Bear White. We'll pick it up for the 2. Gregory Gardner coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for Daly. Daly trying to find a way in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up back to the line. Gregory on the top spot. LRC Mongoose Squad, Acme Colors for the 2. GT Gardner will get it locked down out of Moto 207. 208 Samoto to a quarter main event. More 12-year-olds coming our way. Morris, Maciel, Otto. Maciel trying to crank things up for the Hack Shack. Down that last straightaway, he'll shut it down. Back to the line, 19 in the 4 bike. Morris, Otto go 1 and 2. Dropped one off right there. We'll get him checked out. Armanise, Unger, Warner. Lost one rider in that second turn. Black Ops rider. We'll get him checked out. Unger going down. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for a top 2. KJ Armanise back to the line. We'll go with the 10 bike of Warner. We'll pick up your 2 spot. 210 Samoto down through that third straightaway. Perez, Sutman, Lawson. Steibel picking it up on the 2. Daylight Cycles out of Eagle, Colorado. Eagle local bringing it back to the stripe. We'll go with the NAG 17 out front. Lawson will get it done. Adamo, 210, 211 Samoto down the 3 straightaway. Turbo, Hertel, going to get things wrapped up out front. Tree Rise looking for a spot. Perry and Rivera, last turn coming back through. 23 bike, will lock it down to Perry. Out of Gilbert, Arizona, bring this one back to the stripe. Out of Moto 211, 212's your moto now. Scores for Lapham, Brotney, and Hancock. Second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup 2 out front. Hancock getting it wrapped up out front. Mayhem Factory Colors locking it down on the way back around. Looking for that 2. How about the 62 bike? A Scorser. Bring it back home, and that's the way it goes. Lashbrook, Pilgrim, Shetler, Mink out of the last turn, looking for a pair. Moving on to that quarter main event. 13X coming our way. How about the 36 and your 921 bike? Lashbrook and Shetler get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 213. 214's your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Butts, Nichols, Nufable. Driving down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got room for 2, moving on. Got to be Nufable on the top spot. Back to the line, SC Factory Squad. Back through with the 1 bike. And Nichols will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 214, 215's the moto out of the second turn. 208 Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Going to be Darnell. Darnell getting it wrapped up right now. Halls Ostertag, Compson. Compson will wrap the 2 spot, lock it in. El Fuego back to the stripe. Lynn Lawrence, Thornton, Leeton. Cranking things up out of the second turn down that third straightaway. B-bike out front. The Honey Badger, Lynn. Lynn will get it done. Bring him into that last turn. Goods BMX trying to find a way. Impact Academy coming down the last straightaway. 34 bike. Oh, my man, the Tornado, Riley Thornton. He'll come on back through. He'll get it locked in. Going to a quarter main event. Lewis, Norman, Nichols, Bowler, Storm and Norman on the top spot. He's running the show right now. He'll bring it back around out of Fort Bragg. NorCaler back to the line. He'll go with the 8 bike. A Bowler will pick up the 2. A couple of NorCal boys go 1 and 2 right there. Out of Moto 217, 218 your moto. 14X coming our way. Ledesma, Albie's Box Colors out front running the show. Montana, Fisher. Cranking it up, last straightaway, Ledesma. Montana going to get it done, 1 and 2. Back at me, out of Moto 218, 219 your moto. Rocha going to go Neal, looking for the 2. No Holzer on a Sunday fun day. He must have packed it up and went home for the day. You guys got the freebie from Holzer, man. Feel good about that one. Allison, Hobson, Reeder, Mayaki down that second straightaway. Cash Money out front. Little D Reeder picking it up on the 2 spot. They'll start driving this one back through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Cash Money, Hobson, bring it back through. Hey, Big Mac, what day is it? You know, coming back to the line. Reeder will get it done on the 2 spot as we come on back to the stripe out of Moto 220. Skinner, Flickcraft, Beebe. Don't forget to tune in to Whitney Mace on their Instagram for your motivational Monday speech from a man, Big Mac. He'll get you dialed in tomorrow morning, you guys. Just tune in on that Whitney Mesa page. Coming back to the line, Flickcraft gets it done right now. Back to the stripe. He'll go with that 2 bike in tow. Beebe will get it done. Driving this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming down the line. Burgess and Olsen, Franzen working it out, and they bring these guys in that last turn. 99 bike, fire colors. Danger, Burgesson on the top spot. He's got it locked and loaded back to the stripe. 2 spot, throws a little style on it right there. Franzen will bring it back home. Out of Moto 222, 223 Shimoto. Clark, Radford, and Grigonis coming down that 3 straightaway. Rock and roll time for the boys right now. Clark picking it up on that 2 spot. Looking for that top spot. Saw your 5 bike. Radford coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up. Clark, Radford to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 223, 224 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup champ, Gold Cup 3. Thompson, Gondini lock it down right now as they come on down that 3 straightaway. And now that last turn, still getting it done. Acme and Factory LRC Mongoose. Thompson, Gondini 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 224, 225 Shimoto. Rockin' Rowdy sitting on the 2 spot right now. Got company coming down that 3 straightaway. Lopez trying to find a way into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Rockin' Rowdy back, going to give him back down to us. Going to go 21 bike. Wells out front. Rockin' Rowdy back to the line. Fall Risk colors. He'll get it locked in right there at the Moto 225, 226 Shimoto. Nice move. Northwest BMX in that second turn. Got to be Tree Rise coming down that 3 straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics getting it done out front. Verdugo doing a little shopping. He's got a little horsepower. Let's see what he's got down the last straightaway. 3 bike will get it done. 32 bike of Verdugo at the line as we come back home. Bowler, Verdugo go 1 and 2. Lost a couple in that second turn. Down the last straightaway, looking for the top spots. 3 and the 13 bike will get it done right there. Scott and Russell will go 1-2. Downriders back up in that second turn. Soito, Nevis, Archibecki, and Peterson driving down that 3 straightaway. Nevis doing a little shopping right now. He's trying to find a way into that quarter semi-main event. See what he's got in that last turn. Bringing this one back through. 59 bike out front. Soito back to the line. We're going to go with the 6 bike in tow. How about Archibecki? We'll get the 2. Out of Moto 228, 229 Moto. Last rack, 16X coming our way. Keeping these guys moving on. Brocker on the top spot. Gold Cup champ. Show off racing colors out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Keeping things charged down that 3 straight. Curtin and Driven Cycling Academy picking it up on that 2 spot. Dropped one off downtown. Keeping things moving now that last turn. Back to the line. Brocker gets it wrapped up on the top spot. 2 bike. Curtin will get the 2. Out of Moto 229. 230 Moto now. Franzen. Hernandez moving on to a quarter main event. Ganson Busk working it out. Downriders back up. Oh, nice move in that last turn. Taking over that 2 spot. The 1 bike. Franston will come on back through, and he'll get it wrapped up right there in the Moto 230. Who's got the horsepower to get things moving down that second straightaway? 5 bike out front. Running the charge right now. Jack Darnell coming back to us. In and out we go down that 3 straightaway. 27 bike on the move. Rebel coming back down that 3 straight in that last turn. He'll hold on to it right there as we come on back down the last straightaway. Darnell, a Rebel go 1 and 2 back to the line. Out of Moto 231. 232 is your Moto. Usher, Anderson, Inglis, Tree Rise, or Scott down that 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles out front running the top spot. Amakai Anderson out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Velocity color is going to be a 13 bike. Inglis will come back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 232, 233 is your Moto. Moore, 1720s coming our way. Witten, McLean, Lazada, Big Daddy. Got to be Stenson out front. He's running the show right now. Race for Rowan. Back to the line. Bobo Witten. Mendel Militia will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 233, 234 is your moto. Carbona, Bradbeer, Poirier coming down that 3 straightaway. 14 bike. Carbona out front. Running the top spot. Down that last straightaway we go. Bradbeer trying to get that 2 spot locked in as we come on back to the line. Looks like I got to go. Carbona, Bradbeer, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 234, 235 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Hydrogen colors on the move down that 3 straightaway. Moses Asado, Elliott Sinchak. Got to be Big Mac out front. Elliott doing a little shopping right now down the last straightaway. Big Mac gets it done. Back to the line. 103 bike. Moses will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 235, 236. Peebles, Moya, Sanchez, O'Gorman. A. Peebs running the top spot, bringing this one back through. Down that 3rd straightaway we go. Sanchez on the 2. Peebles got to be Sanchez. Get it done 1 and 2 as they drive it back home out of that last turn. That's the way to go out of Moto 236. 237's a moto. 2635 experts on track. Taking 2 to a semi. Baxter, Shepard. Nottam coming back through. He's got the top spot locked in. Got to be Baxter picking it up on that 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Looks like that's the way those guys are going to figure it out right now as they come on back to the line. 2635 experts back to the stripe. 315 in the 7. Nottam, Baxter going to go 1 and 2. Prisbay, Anzai. Bonsai coming in now with that second turn. Oh, he puts the bonsai on it right there. Down that 3 straightaway. Got company coming. Steelman trying to show him a wheel. Bonsai leans on him. Oh, man. Coming back down that last straightaway. Oh, Bonsai says, aloha, brother. That's the way it goes. Oh, man. Good stuff. Alejandro Johnson, Esquivel. Uh-oh. Esquivel going down right there. Second time today as we come on back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Alejandro will get it done out front. Got to be Johnson. Sarge will get it done for the 2. So they come out at 239. 240's a moto. Drive this one in and out of that second turn. Aldridge, Davis, Carrillo on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that 3 straight. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back through. Who's got that 2 spot? Going to be Seth Aldridge. Aldridge will bring it back for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 240, 241's your moto, 3640s. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Burton, Olson, Meyer. Wicked Burton, Goods BMX trying to get things going in that last turn. Trying to put the lean on it. Oh, Wicked goes down. Back to the line we'll go. Olson out front. Looks like Meyer's going to pick up the 2. We'll check out my boy Wicked Burton over there, make sure he's all right. Randall Meekum and Ruggles coming in and out of the second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Still checking on Wicked over there. Burton, he's all good. He's going to get back up, coming back through last straightaway. Randall, Fly Racing Colors on the top spot. Back to the line we'll go. Meekum on the 2. As they come back at us. Wicked's getting back up. Y'all good, Wicked? Gives me a thumbs up. He's like, man, I left the door open a little bit. Mad Dog Myers going to come back for you, though, bro. He says, I didn't mean to do it, man. I didn't mean to do it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, hugs and high fives. That's what's up. Come on, make some noise, you guys. Hook them up. Hook them up. If it was last year, it would have been a whole different scenario, huh, Wicked? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. Oh, man, it's like Sunday freebies, one after another. Thunder Midget going to get in the game right here. Taylor's Thunder Midget going to go. Where's Fajojka at, man? He stay out too late last night? He must have. Went too hard in Reno. You know how it goes. Come on, Thunder. Show me some action, man. Air it out a little bit. Baschetti, Stanfield, Bushnell. These guys wish they had a freebie. They stay out a little bit late. They'll get it wrapped up, though, ramping it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Baschetti on the top spot. Got to be Stanfield on that 2. Bushnell on that 3 spot. They'll drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody cranking it up one more time on the way back home. It's all Baschetti. Stanfield going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 244. 245's your Moto. 46 to 50 experts. Big Rob Gardner, Newman, Contreras, and Holmes coming in out of that second turn. Holmes going to try to ramp it up a little bit out front, though. It's all 48 bike and Newman, Bandit Colors out of Redwood City. Newman gets it rolling back to us. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go Rob Gardner on that 2. Back to the line. Go, Newman, Gardner, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 245. Lee and Hudson going to get a freebie going on. Hudson's riding smart. He's like, I'm not wasting any energy on this one, man. I'm saving it all for the main. Don't. Oh, those two right there, I'll tell you what, man, they've been racing each other for like 30 years or something like that. 33 years. Ray Hudson and Pee Wee Lee been racing each other. I don't know what the count is on how many times Hudson's got passed, but he'll let me know. Look, see, just got passed again. We'll chalk up another one. That's number 457 or something like that. Hudson, Lee going to come back to the line. Oh, Hudson gets him at the stripe as we come back through. Bring this one back around. Last straight coming back to us, looking for the top spot. Williams going to bring him back around. He'll get it going with the 41. Scuba Steve going to go 5 for that 2 out of Moto 248. 247, 248 Samoto. Nelson, the bus driver, he's coming in hot down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Hughes, Bicinius going to try to ramp it up. Hughes going to bring him back home. Last straight coming back to us. The Oak Creek locals, the NorCal boys, going to go on the top spots. Back to the line. That's the way it goes out of 248. 249 Samoto. Daly's still trying to get crazy out there. You guys got the freebie going on, man. Coming on down the line. Turnell Henry. Bring it back through. Legend of BMX out there. Tooney coming back at us. Switched up the gear today. He's got the COB going on. He switches it up from Supercross to COB throughout the weekend. Whoa, Daly. We'll bring it back through, and that's the way it goes right there. Quarters will be coming up next.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
On your 883 bike, out of Australia for Remix BMX, Josh Jolly. On your number 10 bike out of Daytona Beach, Florida for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Andrew Rassi. On your 17 bike out of Manteca, California, Robbie's 21 Productions, Ricky Carter. And on your 867 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Impact BMX Racing, True Bailey. Junior men locked, loaded, ready to go. Bailey, Carter, Rassi, Jolly, Bryant. UCI Sunday Funday. Oh, no. Bailey blowing a gasket right off the bat as we head on down into turn number one. Getting things going on. A little Aussie. Down that second straightaway. Jolly bring it back through. Jolly Bryant going to go 1 and 2, coming back at us. Carter looking for that 3 spot. Razzle dazzle back on the 4. Here comes Bailey driving it back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Coming back at us. It's all Jolly on the top spot. Jolly, Bryant, Carter, Rassie, and Bailey come back through. Total points with those guys. We'll see what the overall was when we go to the pro podium. Ladies on deck right now. On your 54 bike, get a Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 901 bike, get a Green Acres, Florida for Factory Bassett BMX, Manuela Roldan. On your 664 bike, get a Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. On your 640 bike, get a Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your 335 bike, get a Phoenix, Arizona, Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 31 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Fly, DK Bikes and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your 256 bike, out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. And on your number 11 bike, out of Chula Vista, California, by way of Minnesota for ProMax, Toyota, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time USA BMX number 1, Elise Willoughby. Gate is down. Here we go with the Elite Ladies on a Sunday fun day. Downtown we go. Willoughby's got the top spot locked in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Vaughn. Colby working on that 2-3. Moore trying to find a way to the podium right now as he drives this one in and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. Down the line, it's all Willoughby all weekend long. She'll keep it locked in down that last straightaway. Going to go Willoughby. Vaughn, Colby, 1, 2, 3 on the podium. Down the last straightaway, 4th spot. Winner, Moore, Armstrong, Mydock, Roldan coming in. Got another one rolling in the deck right now with the big boys on deck, the Elite Men. On your 694 bike out of Tucson, Arizona. Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. On your 686 bike out of Avon, Indiana, Factory LSG Throwdown, Drew Polk. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan, Factory Stay Strong, Joseph Lido. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California, for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase BMX and the Lux BMX Store, Isaac Kennedy. And on your 85 bike out of Tamworth, New South Wales, Australia, for Factory S Squared, Speedo Jack Davis. Gate is down. Here we go. Kennedy, Davis, the Aussies are out on that one as they take this one out of the first turn. Larson coming down the second straightaway. Haro, where are you guys at? Make some noise. It's all Larson on the top spot. Oh, the fastest man in the building over the weekend. Villegas picking it up on the 2. Hobson, Impact, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Down the last straightaway. Lido comes in for the 4. Polk for the 5 as they come back through. Speedo's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back down to it. Checking our man Kennedy over there in that first straightaway. Not the way they wanted to end their day. But I'll tell you what, Cam Larson, the fastest man in the building over the weekend with that 25-8 lap. I don't know what he just popped. Another one off right there, Gmo. Got to be a heater, that's for sure. Speedo, you all good, my man? He lives to tell about it. He says, all right, I live to fight another day. We'll check on our boy Isaac Kennedy downtown, making sure he's all right. They got the big squeeze going down that first straightaway, man. I'll tell you what, Elite boys, they don't mess around, that's for sure.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Mezzanine. Boyles, Huddleston, Mulhouse, Lau, McKee going to get things fired up. Here we go, quarter main events. 8-year-old experts out of the gate. Down that second straightaway. See who's got this one locked in right now as they start bringing it back around. Who's got it on lock out front? Going to be the 11 bike on the top spot. Coming back down through that third straightaway. McKee coming down two at Huddleston, picking it up on the 2 spot. Looking for that 3, going to be Lau. Lau ramping it up, bringing it back around. Last straight coming back at us. Got to be Mulhouse. Lau having a little problem right there back to the line. Oh, the e-bike. Boyles will slide in. McKee, Mulhouse, Huddleston, Boyles will get your transfers out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2, Eddie Myers coming, Solano, Biaggi down the 3 straightaway. Baby Solano trying to get things going into that last turn. Shark out front, getting it done. Got to be Social D. Myers ready. Eddie go 1-2 back to the stripe. Cummings will pick up the 3 and the 12 bike of Biaggi will round out your top 4. Mesa, Colwell, Journey, Rodriguez, Cannon in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Got to be the Kamikaze, Colwell, Rodriguez go 1-2 coming down that 3 straight in that last turn. A little shopping right now, bring it back around. Stay strong, going to be Mesa. Mesa drives in for that 3, back to the line, 4 spot up for grabs. There it goes. 3 bike will get it at the line. Cannon will bring it back through. Out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4. Schumann, Lafrenary, Gachin, Sayers, and Rocha coming down that 3 straight, bring them into that last turn. The laser show, Schumann on the top spot. Bring this one back home. Nag 1, back at us. Lafrenary for the 2, the 14, and the 19 bike. Sayers and Rocha round out your top 4. Williams, Idaraga, Dobson, Harp, Schmidt, Swigert, Sanchez coming down that 3 straightaway. It's all the fireball. Williams running the show right now down that 3 straight. Hart picks it up for the 2. Meep. Got to be the road runner. Idaraga ramping it up for the 3 down the last straightaway with the L bike of the Tarantula. Schmidt rounding out your top 4. And that's the way it goes out of quarter number 5, quarter number 6. Hal Thompson, Agrid, Hackett, Quezada, Tanamira, and Hester coming down that 3 straightaway. It's all Hal on the front lines. He's got it wrapped up. Agrin on that 2 spot. He'll drive it back through in and out of that last straightaway. Going to be Thompson picking it up for the 3. Acme colors, along with your 1 bike, a Hackett, rounding out your top spots. Quarter number 6, quarter number 7, driving in and out of that second turn. Nag 13 out front. Vrotny coming down the 3 straightaway. Fisher, Padley working it out of that 3 spot. Bring this one back through. Got to be the Patriot. Walkington getting it done. He's going to lock it in for that 4 as we come on back down the last straightaway, and that's the way to go. Those boys right there out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8. More 10X, keeping things moving on. Sneed, Adair, Hart, Metz, Thompson. Otto, the birthday boy today, moved up in the 10X class. Perez trying to make it happen. Down the line, in and out we go. Last straight, got to be the Carter man. Hart getting it done out front. Hart, Sneed go 1-2. The Hammer, Metz will get the 3 back to the line. And the 2 bike of Perez. And happy birthday, Autobot. Are you partying it up? He says, I'm kind of not happy about it, man. They didn't give me the freebie into my semi. But hey, happy birthday, Otto. Wood, Christensen, Wi-Fi out front. He's running this one down that last straightaway. Moody picking it up on the 2. Leonesio and the Nag 20 bike. Jansen's will round out your top 4. Alex, Williams, Russell, Holmes, Fleming, and Morrison down that 3 straight into that last turn. Crank this one up one more time on the way back home. Looking for that top spot. Nag 13 going to go Russell. Russell bring this one back through. Russell, Alex, and nag 12 of Williams in the 14 bike of Holmes. Top spots out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11. Trumpeter, Dittman, Perkins, White, Harrison, Betancourt. Knocks the ox. Perkins on the top spot, running this one. Looking for White on that 2 spot. He cleaned it up, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Trumpeter going to pick it up for the 3 and your 13 bike. A Betancourt round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12, 11X coming our way. Last rack, Perkins, Olivo, Garcia, Gonzalez, Coolbert, Gap. Garcia out front running the show into that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Perkins on that 2. Back to the line. We're going to go with the nag 18 and the 47 bike. Gonzalez and Olivo will round out your top 4. Quarter 12, quarter number 13. James, Durkin, Bennett, White, Morris down the 3 straightaway. Single file with these guys. Durkin, James go 1-2. Bennett, T-Rex picks it up for that 3 spot. So we send it down the last straightaway, looking for that last spot. 19 bike of Morris will round out your top 4. Quarter number 13, quarter number 14. Staten, Anderson, Donnelly, White, Otto. Driving in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Lili Staten on that top spot. Running this one down the line, the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly picks it up for the 2. White driving it back home on that 3. He'll lock it down, bring it back through with Anderson on the 4. That's the way it goes out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Christian, Montano the 3rd, Murky, Gregory, Armanise. Down the line we go, bring him into that last turn. Super B, Christian on that top spot. Gets it wrapped up right there, coming back down to us. Devil Dog, Montano, Lego Band, Murky. Drive it back through for the Supercross crew and the 28 bike. Armanise will round out your top 4. Quarter number 15, you know who? Gotta be LaHue, Gibson, Beeman, Gardner, Warner. Looking for that 2 spot, gonna be Gibson. Last straight action coming back to us, looking for Beeman on the 3. Who's gonna lock down that 4 spot? Single file, gotta be the Gold Cup champ, Gardner. Rounding out your top 4. Theron, Piper, Vicario, Hertel, Lashbrook. Down the 3 straightaway, NorCal, Next Generation, Turbo, Hertel gonna get it wrapped up out front. Moto Killer, Vicario picks it up for the 2, the C bike, a Theron rounding out your top 3, and the 5 bike Piper round out your top 4. Wagner, Dugavitas, Renfro, Perry, Shetler driving in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Wagner on the top spot. Rock 1 coming down that 3 straightaway. Dugavitas, Al's BMX on that 2. He'll bring it back around in and out of that last turn. Renfro, 911, slides in for a 3 spot. Gold Cup champ back to us with the 23 bike of Perry. Gets your top 4 spots. Kidd, Whiteside, Lawson, Scorser, Nichols. We'll drive him back through down that 3 straightaway, looking for the top spot. Nag 1 will be Kidd. Kidd bring him into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Moto Militia trying to crank it up on the 2 bike, a Whiteside. Down the last straightaway, Lawson will get the 3, ramped up, back to the line. We'll go Nichols for the 4. Out of quarter 19, quarter number 20, 13X coming our way. Gibson, Passanisi, Steibel, Hancock, Nufable coming down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, Steibel trying to hold on to that 4 spot as he comes on back home. Passanisi gets it wrapped up out front. Gibson for the 2. The 11 and the 10 bike. Nufable, Steibel rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 20, quarter number 21. Waters, Regal, Smith, Tarango, Lynn, and Montana. 4 spot up for grabs. They head into that last turn. Dive Bomber coming back around. Nag 17-9 and the 9 bike. Back to the line. The 1 bike will get that 4 spot. Go Tarango, Regal, Waters, and Montana. Well, out of quarter 21, quarter number 22. Felker, Aguilar, Stratman, Thornton, Ledesma. Thornton on the move right now to that last turn. He finds a spot. Tries to lock it down. Coming back through. He'll ramp it up back to the line. That's the way it'll go. Aguilar, Felker, Thornton, Ledesma. Round out your top spots. Smith, Ryder, Darnell, Norman, Rocha coming in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Rocha, Storm and Norman getting it done 1 and 2. Rack City. Storm and go 1-2. Back to the line. Coming back around. Ryder going to pick up that 3 spot. Looking for the 4. How about the 4 bike? Darnell rounding out your top 4. Husser, Perkins, Compton, Bowler, Neal. Take this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Lost one on that out of the 1st turn. He's back up. Dream Team, where are you guys at? Make some noise for him over there. Got to be Joey Neal coming back through. Get it done. Bowler, Compton, Perkins, Husser will be your transfers. Downriders up, though. Make some noise for me, guys. Hook them up. Hook them up. $15X on deck. Amara Twist, Bryson Hobson, Fransden, Thompson. Pretty good shot out of Hobson on the outside. Going to close the door up tight and get it fired off. Cash money coming down that second straightaway. Bryson on that 2 spot. See what happens with the boys right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. C-Bike. Got to be Twist. Twist ringing it back around. Locking it down that 4 spot. Everybody leaning hard. Oh, fall risk. Grayson coming back at us. Double trouble. Oh, Amara finds a way into the mix and goes on to that semi-main event. Pedal getting things going on downtown, but it's all Go Malicki on the charge out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Reeder's on the move, trying to put it together. Here comes Santos on the inside. Reeder going to close the door. Santos going to lean on him a little bit. Down that 3 straightaway, Go Malicki out front. Pedal on the 2 spot. Down the line we go into that last turn. Gondini locks it in, looking for Santos on the 4 as they drive it back through, and that's the way it'll go down. Out of quarter number 26, quarter 27, Watson Smith, Quintana, Flitcraft, Clark. Balk trying to ramp it up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Flitcraft slides into a 3 spot, duking it out with the 2 bike. Down the line, Clark doing a little shopping on him into that last turn. Clark finds the open door, comes back at us. Nag 3, the 20, and your 2 bike. Clark, Quintana, Smith, Watson will get it wrapped up. Out of quarter number 27, quarter number 28, 15X. Randolph, Esposito, Gusnell, Beebe, Radford, Wells. Easy E coming back through. He's got it locked up on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going with the Sharks. Gosnell, the dude. Back to the stripe. 3 in the 21 bike. Randolph and Wells will round out your top 4. 17-20s coming our way. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Hendrickson, Vellador, Bryant, Darnell, Witten charging hard right now. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. It's got to be Bryant on the top spot. Bryant, Vellador, 1-2 back to the line. Witten in the 17 bike of Hendrickson will round out your top 4. Conley, Tree Rise, Jolly, Rebel, Stenson. Big boys keeping things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Tree Rise on the top spot. Tree Rise, Jolly. Go 1-2. Conley slides in for that 3. Race for Rowan, ramping it up on that 3-4 spot. Going to be Big Daddy Stinson. Stinson will lock it in. Single file on the way back through out of quarter number 30, quarter 31 downtown. Folkrod, Polk, Franson, Anderson, Carbona. Polk on the top spot. He's running this show down that second straightaway. Anderson picking up on the 2. Folkrod, the hot rod, slides in for a 3 spot. 4 spot up for grabs. 1 bike gets it done. Franson. Carbona trying to ramp things up, going to that last turn, see if he can hit the nitrous button on the way back home. Trying to run it back through, trying to get that backside, doesn't have enough. Elizondo, Trujillo, Hernandez, Inglis, and Bradbeer driving in on the second turn down the third straightaway. Elizondo, Trujillo go 1-2. Hernandez on that 3 spot. Last straight coming back to us, going to go Inglis on the 4, and that's the way it goes. With your quarter main events, semis will be up next.
$66 semis today. They are staging up.
still got a little time to get on up there to Raceware. Get your event T-shirt from this 2023 Blackjack Nationals. Once they're gone forever, got to get the Blackjack Nationals 2024 T-shirt a little bit earlier next year. I don't know where it's going to be at, but I'm just saying. All right, from each one of these racks, 4 riders will be going to the main event. This is the halfway point. They're going to the whole way point. No three-quarter mains. This is it. Got Stocks, Barnes, Spanel, LaSalle, Johnson, and Ramirez. Coming on in the last turn. 4 riders moving out here to come to 7 bike. Zoe Boogie Barnes going to make it in. Hallie Stocks. Peyton Spanel, 1 spot left. Gold Cup number 3. Jameson Squirrel Johnston moving on from semi number 1. Semi number 2. More 9-10 mixed open. Candlewitz, Jones, Beatty, Steckland, Lawson, and Skinner. A bike then to 62. So I got Fast Cat Beatty leading away. Terrence Jones in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. It's going to be Fast Cat Beatty getting in. Terrence Jones will make it. 30 bike, Rat Trap Lawson in 42. Lincoln Skinner are in semi number 2. Semi number 3 moving on to 11-12 opens. Got Newton, Iridem, Pena, Ramirez, Sloan, and Lloyd. Room for more. Got to be Mariana Pena out in front of this one. Pena going to make it way in. Zilla Monster Newton's going to transfer. 27 bike, Wrigley, the Punk Lloyd, and the Gold Cup 3 of Sterling, Cruella Iredam, Cruella DeVille. And semi number 3, semi number 4, more 11-12 opens. I got Novato, I got Seguiero, Walski, Parker, Covord, and Sieglitz. Sherrick, Seguiero, Chavada going to get there for one of your transfers. Ariel, Peanut, Covord to get in, 2 spots left. National 87 and the 45. So it'll be Crazy Brooke Walski and Demodex Parker moving on in semi-4. 11-12 mixed open. Semi number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Cheryl, Gann, Braden, Tristan, Amatuli, and Adair. Skyler, Small Fry, Tristan on point. It'll be the Small Fry, Tristan getting in there. Kara Cheryl, the E, and the Gold 3. Brooklyn Adair. And Tier, hey girl, Gann getting on in there in semi-5. Semi-6, more 13-14 mixed open. Willette, Thompson, Cole, Klein, Amagar, and Brown. I got Alligator Thompson out in front, Katie Bug Cole in the 2 spot. Man, that Alligator, quickest Alligator I've ever seen. Man, just snaps up them transfers. Thompson, Cole moving on. The A and the Gold Cup 1. Shasta Cola Willette. Semi-main number 7, 7-8 open. Schumann, Meza, Stubbs, Lau, Napolitano, and Cannon. Got the Nag 1. Lincoln Laser Show. Schumann going to roll across there for a transfer. Let me Nag 18. Stubbs, the 2 and the 3 of Jay Lau and Cade. Man, Cannon moving on to semi-7. Semi number 8, more 7-8 opens. Biaggi, Colwell, Boyle, Sayers, Rodriguez, and Tresick. Look at that. Kobo getting it done in the 1. Kamikaze Colwell says, yeah, I'm not having a great weekend. I got a new bike. Well, guess what? Starting to get it figured out now, aren't you? Just get a few laps on you. 12 bike on top. Mason Biaggi leading the way. Kamikaze in that 2 spot. Bonsai as he goes into the last turn. He takes that lead back over. Yeah, he's getting it figured out. It's going to be Jacob, Kamikaze Colwell, Mason Biaggi. They'll transfer. Nag 18 bike. Rodriguez into 37. River Tresick all moving on. It's semi number 8, 7-8 open. Semi number 9, 9-10 opens. Arraga, Hackett, Menchaca, Schmidt, Cazada, Tanamura, Walkington, Mayaki. World 3 bike, Lorenzo, Arraga out in front. Coming hard and fast into turn 2. Arraga to get there. The L bike, Schmidt, the 1 of Hackett and the 14 Menchaca are in that order here at the moment. They got to get across the finish. Back out as they come. That's going to be Arraga, Schmidt, Hackett, and Menchaca transferring out of semi number 9, 9-10 open. All right, weekend almost over. This blackjack weekend, man, we only got a couple hours. We're going to be done with it. From there, the series moves on to Raytown BMX, Kansas City, Missouri, hosting the Mid-America Nationals July 14th through 16th. And it's on to Colorado, Grand Junction, Colorado. That is Grand Valley BMX hosting the Grand Mesa Nationals, July 28th through 30th. On to the New England Nationals in Sandwich, Massachusetts. Cape Cod BMX hosting them August 4th through 6th, all leading up to that big weekend, Thanksgiving week. In Tulsa, Oklahoma, the Safety Center hosting the 2023 Race of Champions and Grand Nationals. That is a bucket list item for BMXers. If you're a BMXer, put that on your bucket list. It was on my bucket list, and I went, and I'll tell you, I've been going ever since. It's absolutely amazing. Here we go. Semi number 10, 9-10 open. Jeremiah Speedgoat Thompson, GQ Novak, Cruiser Racer Gallegos, Trey, Loco Vrotny, Oliver Wrecking Ball Palmer, Cash Money Lanier, Cooper Dobson, and Noah Autobot Auto. It's an Autobot birthday today. I'll be singing happy birthday to you. I don't have a whole lot of voice left to do that, so just know we're thinking about you there, Autobot. All right, got the 14, Aston 14 bike out in front. Grayson, GQ Novak, GQ leading the way with style. That's what GQ Magazine got. Nag 8 and the Nag 13 of Gallegos and Vrotny, 2 and 3. GQ Novak getting it done in a 1 as he rolls into that last turn. It's going to be Novak, Gallegos, Vrotny, and Cooper Dobson moving on out of semi number 10, 9-10 open. Happy birthday there, Autobot. Semi number 11, 11-12 open. Got Gibson. Is that Autobot? Yeah, Autobot. Got Gibson, Leahy, Russell, Armanese, White, and Holmes taking 4 more. Nag 13J, then the 14. Nag 13, Leahy out in front of the J's in 2 spot. Got Holmes in the 3. So that's Leahy. You know who? Sean Leahy. It's going to be Leahy. Gibson, Holmes, Mad Skill Holmes, and the 12 bike. We're out of Monkey White. Gets a banana transfer in semi number 11, 11-12 open. Semi number 12, more 11-12 opens. Martin, Beeman, Otto, Morris, Leonicio, and Roth. All right, getting that second turn done. Lucky number 13 again. Here's Riley Beeman, 15 and a 30. 15 Martin in the 2 spot. Jake the Tank Leonicio in your 3. And now Beeman, Martin, Leonicio, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at us. No changes there. It's going to be Beeman, going to be Martin, Leonicio, and William Headhunter Morris grabbing up that last transfer in semi number 12, 11-12 open. Semi number 13, 13-14 open. Leaton, Kidd, Vicario, Sutton, Piper, and Darnell. Uh-oh, 1 spot up for grabs. Get up and go if you can. 1 spot up for grabs. Got Kidd out in front. It's going to be Kidd. The 4 bike, Darnell. 22 bike, Sutman. Looks like the 5 bike of Zane Hollywood Piper got up first. He takes a look in his rearview mirror and says, you know what, I better get to going here. He got the 3 bike, and Moto Killer Vicario behind him trying to catch him. It'll be Kidd, Sutman, and Darnell getting on in there. 1 spot left, takes a look in the rearview mirror again, says, you know what, I can't be messing around here. Zane Hollywood Piper, he'll roll on in semi-13, 13-14 open. Whew, man, all the riders back up. They're going to finish it up. Semi number 14, more 13-14 opens. Ryder passing easy. Felker, Dugovitis for Whiteside, and Perry. Rolling in, rolling out of turn 1. I got the 1, Chris Felker out in front. The Nag 1 by Chris Felker leading away. Hayden, the animal, passing easy in that 2 spot. Passing easy, had a great time in Pittsburgh. Man, he was out front about every time he was on the track. Got Ryder in that 3 spot coming on into that last turn. A little bit tougher time this time. It'll be Felker passing easy. Ryder, they'll transfer out with the 2 of Canyon Whiteside. Semi number 14, 13-14 open. Semi 15, 15-16 open. Peddle, Smith, O'Mara, Soito, Reeder, and Radford. No, what we got going on here? I got the Nag 9 out in front of the G. So it's Peddle out in front. O'Mara in the 2 spot. Looks like Dylan Reeder in the 3. See the flowing locks coming out of the helmet behind him? Yeah, that's got to be him. That'll be Dragonfire, Peddle, Trouble O'Mara, Dylan Reeder. And the 3 bike of Zach Wild Smith. Semi number 15. Semi 16, more 15-16 open. Gosnell, Bryson, Russell, Watson, Verdugo, and Franson. I got Devin, the dude Gosnell, out of Henderson, Nevada, getting it done in a 1. He rolls into the second turn with the lead. Andrew Bryson in the 2 spot, 13 and the 32. Cyrus Russell in your 3. Elijah, Trigger Verdugo hiding in that 4 spot. Verdugo trying to take it underneath. Oh, man, might have switched that up. It'll be Gosnell, Bryson Russell. 13 and 20 of Owen Watson grabbing it up. It's semi number 14, 15-16 open. Yeah, just take those easy last turns and take a victory straight away. Yeah, that doesn't work here in this sport. All right, let's see. We got semi number 17, 9 Cruiser, Rose, Walker, Gallegos, Thorpe, Macias, and Becker. Cruiser Racer Gallegos out in front. It's going to be Cruiser Racer Gallegos, Barrett Macias. It'll be Lucas Walker. And Professor Thorpe, Doctor. He gets in at semi 17, semi 18, more 9 Cruisers, Martin, Novak, Mayorga, Randolph, Craven, Ho, and Sincel. 23, 2, and 4. Grayson GQ Novak out in front of Craven Ho, out in front of Martin. 1, 2, and 3. 4 spot, they're all out there. It's going to be Novak, Craven Ho, Martin. And Gold Cup 1 of Ramiro Mayorga. And semi number 18, 9 Cruiser. Semi number 19, 10-year-old Cruisers. I got Agron, Fisher. I got Paxman, Thompson, Harp, and Peterson. I got Nixon, wild card Harp out in your 1. Anthony Agron in that 3 spot, bringing it back to the line. Got to be Hummingbird Harp in the 2. It's going to be Thompson, Harp, Agron, and the Gold Cup 2 of Nick. Fisher. There we go. Gold Cup 3, Fisher. All right, semi number 20, 10 Cruisers. I got Hal, Vrotny, Guyan, Metz, Hester, and Johnston. 37 bike, it's going to be Trey Loco Vrotny. Oh, thank 5. Check this plate. You had the right one on 7 and the Gold Cup 1. So it's going to be Vrotny, Howe, Metz, and Hester, and semi number 20, 10 Cruiser. Semi 21, 11 Cruisers, Perkins, Alex, Garcia, Betancourt, Dittman, and Harrison. Back around they come. Oh, lost one over there. Back at me. That's going to be the Nag 1. Knox Perkins, 17. Carter Garcia, 6 and a 7. Killaby, Dittman, linebacker Harrison, and semi number 21. Semi 22, more 11 Cruisers. I got Trumpeter, Gonzalez, Wood, Nullivo, Reckness, and Pennington. Rufio Wood out in front. Aiden Trumpeter in the 2 spot. It's going to be Wood, Trumpeter, Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. He's going to get on in there with the 165. Grayson Recknitz and semi number 22, 11-year-old Cruiser. Semi 23, 14 Cruisers. Walking Horse, Smith Tarango, Ledesma, Hollis, Lee, and Smith. 1 bike, Walking Horse out in front. Got to beat 890. Jason Hollis in that 2 spot. Oh, no, that's Logan Smith Tarango out in front. With Hollis in the 2. It's going to be Logan Smith Tarango. Jason Hollis, the A and the 4. They have Walking Horse. And all right, it's Little Saucy Smith. In semi 23, semi 24, more 14 Cruisers. I got Cumpston, Waters, Aguilar, Montana, Buller, and Strapman. Brandon Banana Aguilar out in front of Julian Alfrego Cumpston. They're going to get in there. That'll be the 51 bike. And a 12. So it's Buller, Aguilar, Waters, and Cumpston in semi 24, 14 Cruiser. Semi 25, 5 and under novices got James Fernandez, Sincel, McIntosh, and Guyan, and Rubio. 5 and under novices working their way around. Got for you. Got 66 here today, so we're a little bit more than a third of the way through our qualifying. Our last set of qualifying here for this weekend. I got 35. Ivana Fernandez out in front. 156. Bubba James in that 2 spot. Ariel Trouble Rubio in the 3. And Mackenzie Guyan in your 4. Bring them on into that last turn, man. They're all straightened out, lined up. Scorekeeper's dream. That'll be Ivana Fernandez transferring. Bubba J.A. James going to get in there. Ariel Trouble Rubio. And the 890, and Mackenzie and Guyan transfers out of semi 25. Semi 26, more 5 and under novices. Roden, Beck, Hurdle, Wishmeyer, Busberg, and Moreno. 22 bike, Hayden Roden out in front out of West Washington. 200 Moreno in that 2 spot. Got the 19, Jackson Wishmeyer in your 3. Battle on for that 4th. Look at that, Busberg just taking over that 4th spot. He grabbed it hard, wrenched it right out of Showtime Beck's hands. It comes back at us. That's going to be Hayden Roden getting there for a transfer. Beefcake Moreno. Jackson Wishmeyer, 1 spot left. 434. Brock Busberger earned that one in semi 26, 5 and under novice. And that's the way you come off that last obstacle. You see how he did that? Hard on the gas. All right, semi 27, 6I. Pan, Sanders, Huddleston, Baker, Woodridge, Jacoby, Hellworn, Fly. Got room for 4. Got Aiden Pan and River Big Dog Sanders into that last turn. Aiden Pan, California, brings it back out. Oh, lost pin. Going to be Sanders. 96 Baker. Gold 1 and the 51. Huddleston and Phi moving on. And semi 27 6I. Oh, man. Heartbreak Hotel. Oh, man. I don't even want to sing it. All right, semi 28 6I. Got Tanamura, Cannon, Fernandez, Dysart, Sikowski, Collette, Zuniga, and Cushenberry. Oh, man. That just hurt. 169. Camilo Fernandez out in front. He'll get there for transfer. Stocky Tanamura, 43 bike. Sikowski in the 36. Liam Nunchuck Dysart moving on in semi 28, 6 intermediate. Semi 29, 9 intermediates. I got Newman, Daly, Van Orden, Rose, Robles, Caballero, Cancino, and Steckline. Jack Attack Rose out in front. Marshall Daly in that 2 spot. Jack Attack out of West Hills, California, just west of the hills. 37-26. So it will be Newman, Daly, Van Orden, and Rose transferring out of semi 29 9I. Semi number 30, more 9Is. Got Thornsberry, Callejo, Randolph, Butler, Saba, Smith, Hurdle, and Nguyen. Yeah, I got Hurdle out in front. No Hurdle for Hurdle. He coming back out. It's going to be Hurdle transferring. It'll be Shinji Butler transferring. 78 and a 167. K-Dog, Saba, and Landon Callejo out of semi number 30, 9I. Semi 31, 10Is. Got Ramirez, Johnson, Lawson, Rubio, Kelly, and Jones. Got 62 by Terrence Jones out in front of the 41. Annalie Ramirez in that 2 spot. Bringing it on in the last third. Looks like Rubio in the 3 trying to find a way through. Back out as they come. Oh, man, it's going to be tight. Jones is going to get in there. Looks like Ramirez will take it in. Rubio's in there in the gold 3. Jameson, Squirrel. Johnston moving on in semi 30. Semi 32, more 10Is. Got it. I got Alcon. I got McGraw, Nguyen, LaSalle, Charland, and Everman. Leaving Nguyen out in front. Out of Logan Alcon in that 2 spot. Elk Grove, California, Jackson, California, 1 and 2. It's going to be Nguyen. Alcon moving on. 6 bike. Motormouth Everman and a 91. Levi Chartrand in semi 32, 10I. Semi 33, 11Is. Got Zuniga, Macias, Meyer, Browning, Mooney, and Schweitzer. Got the 17 bike out in front. Zuniga leading the way. Looks like Browning in that 2 spot. As they roll back this direction, that is 17. Beaumont, California. Cayman Zuniga moving on. Caden Browning's going to get in there. 53. Benny the Jet Myers in the main with the 33. John, a Tsunami Schweitzer in semi 33. Semi 34, more 11Is. Got Aguilar, Dietz, and Lawson, Cancino, Sigos, and Perez. 21, then the L. I got Lightning Lane Lawson out in front. Ryan Dietzen in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn, one straight. Lightning Lane Lawson. He'll transfer. Ryan Dietzen will get in. 264, Sutter Sieglitz of Gabriel Cancino. Well, moving on is semi 34, 11I. Semi 35, 12 girl experts. Ramirez, Appenzeller, Walski, Pena, Crossland, Green, Lloyd, and Priest. Mariana Pena out in front. Danica Appenzeller in 2. Pena, Appenzeller transferring. The 11 bike of Kenzie Green is going to get in. And the Gold Cup number 2. Alexa Avalanche Priest in semi 35, semi 36, more 12 girl experts. I got Penrod, Newton, Sagiero, Walker, Colbert, Cardenas, Novato, and Earnam. Sherrick, Sagiero, Chavera out in front. She's going to get a transfer. Zilla Monster Newton's going to move in. Oh, man, it's going to get tight. Walker. All right, hey, I need those 3rd and 4th place, or 4th and 5th place riders back to the finish line. 4th and 5th place riders back to the finish line. Got the 3, 59, 1, and 1. So it's Sarabia, Berrien, Gold, and Thompson transferring out of Moto 37, 13 girl experts. Moto 38, more 13 girl experts. Cole, Aldridge, Anderson, Shaw, Brown, and Neefus. Got the G bike. Spider Monkey Aldridge going to transfer. Gold Cup 2, Katie Bug Cole, the 1 bike, and the 7. Hope the Rock and Anderson, Marissa LaMissile Brown, and semi 38, 13 girl experts. Semi 39, 14 girl experts. I got Hinton, Adair, Rodriguez, Solano, Robinson, and Reichel. And that'll be National 45, Rodriguez in there. L, Nag 10, Gold 2. So it'll be Rodriguez, Hinton, Solano, and Wrightsville moving on out of semi-39, 14 girl experts. Okay. All right, here we go. Back at it. Semi number 40, 14 girl expert. Shasta Colwillette, Kiera Sherrill. Breezy Vaughn, Mad Maddie Braden, Anna Newman, and Layla Arkabecki. 4 riders moving on. 2 are out. 2 are going to have to call today. Hang their gear up out to dry, I'm sure, somewhere like that. All right, coming on into turn number 2, got Kiera Sherrill out in front. Sherrill leading the way, getting it done in the 1, moving hard and fast. Got the 13 bike. Vaughn in the 2 spot with Mad Maddie Braden holding down that 3. They're all lined up, man. Make it easy for us. Thank you very much for that. We certainly appreciate it. You don't have to, but we appreciate it. Cheryl, Vaughn, Braden, they'll transfer. And the A-bike, Shasta Colwillette, moving on. And semi number 40, 14 girl experts. Yeah, if you have a letter on, man, you need to run that letter through until you're through the mains. Until you don't see a letter on anymore. Got Riley, Palmer, Barrett, Merton, Herrera, Goodell, Hinton, and Mackey. Yeah, that's what that holdup was about right there. You got to have your letters on. Got the 6 bike. It'll be Rowley. Nag 13, Nag 1, Nag 10. So it'll be Rowley, Palmer, Herrera moving on out of semi 41. Semi 42, more 15-16 girl experts. I got Cunningham, Ferranda, Anderson, James, Sam Hammer, Thompson, Garcia, Martinez, Nicole Ferranda out in front. It'll be Ferranda, Anderson, lucky number 13, Christina, baby girl Cunningham, and the Gold Cup 2, Kate Sniper Thompson moving on. It's semi number 42, 15-16 girls experts. Yeah. Yeah, semi 43, 7 expert, Burnsworth, Davis, Hunt, McConnell, Murray, Adams, Taylor, and Emery. Taking 4. Here on to the experts. Got the Nag 1, Whitland Burnsworth out in front. With Kid Rock, McConnell in the 2 spot. Got Ryder Davis in your 3. Ryder Davis, he might not have been happy with that 2-3 spot. Moved himself up 1. It's going to be Burnsworth. Then it'll be Davis, then McConnell, and then the 15 of Daxonator Murray moving on. In semi 43, semi 44, got Rick, Buck, Wood, Abrazusi, Larson, Kinsler, Curtis, and Scott. Nag 5 bike out in front. That's going to be Abruzzese. Gold Cup 1. Nag 15. Landon Scott in the 2 spot. Knocks Fox Kinsler in the 3. Sly old Fox moving into that 3 spot, man. That's how you get it. Back at us. Abruzzese getting on there. It's going to be easy for Abruzzese. He gets in there. Scott gets in. 15 and your 14 of Kinsler. And Audie the Bandit Rick stole that last one here in semi 44, 7X. Semi 45, 8 experts. Let's see. I got Boyles, Mulhouse, Eddie, Cummings, Meza, Rodriguez, Schumann, and Sayers. Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann out in front. Ronan, Ready Eddie holding down that 2. It's going to be Schumann and Eddie. And that'll be Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez and the 7 bike of Noah Gator Meza. In semi number 45, 8 expert. Semi 46, more 8 experts. Got Hugh, Deanie Huddleston. I got McKee, Myers, Biaggi, Colwell, Cannon, Lafreniere, and Rocha. Got the World 4 out in front of the Nag 5. World 4 Myers out in front, Nag 5. Jack's flying squirrel Lafreniere in that 2 spot. There we go. And now we got a flying squirrel out there. We got Myers, Lafreniere. They're going to transfer. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in the 12. Of Mason Biaggi moving on in semi 46, 8X. Semi 47, 9 expert. Cravenholm, Walker. I got Novak, Kerr, Biker, Goodell's, Roach, and Deming. That's going to be Grace GQ Novak out in front. John Kerr in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Novak and Kerr getting on in there. Mag 12, Jamma Jacks Cravenholm, and the 1, Lucas Walker. Running on in semi 47, semi 48, Gallegos, Martin Williams, Macias, Sobe, Mayorga, Martinez, and Lanier. National 56 out in front. That's going to be Williams out in front. Looks like Cruz, the racer, Gallegos in that 2 spot. Smokey Williams brings it back at us. It's going to be Smokey Williams transferring. It'll be Cruz, the racer, Gallegos, the 7 and the 6. Barrett Macias and Alexander, the Rocket Martin. There we go. All right, back at us, semi 49, 10X. To the line they come. Got the National 7-4. Looks like the Hummingbird up 15, 13, 3 and 11. So it's going to be Rodney, Agron, Howell, and Williams moving on to semi 49. Semi number 50, more 10 experts. Adaraga, Schmidt, Thompson, Hackett, Fisher, Walkington, Hart, and Perez. That's got to be Nag 16, World 3, Nag 15 and 1. So it's got to be Hackett, Fisher, Hart, and Adaraga moving on to semi 50, 10X, semi 51, more moving on 11 experts. Bringing them back this way, high speed all the way. That's Wi-Fi Christensen. He's going to get there for transfer. 7 bike, Aiden Moody's in, 16 and a 14. Of Lily Alex and Holmes moving on to semi 51, semi 52. Laniso, Janssens, Williams, Russell, Perkins, Betcourt, Nolivo, and Gonzalez. Nag 12 bike. No, the Night Train Williams out in front. Your Nag 1, your Nag 20. Knox Ox Perkins in your 2. Tristan, the Rattler Janssens holding down that 3 as they line them up. Guess what? New Rider took it out that 3. Oh my gosh, you're going to have to work on it. The enemy Williams, Perkins, Nag 18, then the Nag 20. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep, and then the Nag 20. In 11 expert of Janssens. All right, semi 53, 12 experts. I got Lala Staten out in front. He's got the 90 bike in tow, Donnelly. So it's Staten and Donnelly rolling on into the last turn. Staten getting it done, man. He got that World Championship plate, and he's going to defend that one again. It's going to be Lala Staten, Donnelly getting in there. Nag 2 and the Nag 8, Cohen James and Lego Man Murky in semi 53. Semi 54, more 12 expert. Durkin, Morris, Anderson, White, Montenot, Harmonies, Lehue, and Gardner. All right, we got, looks like Caleb Durkin. Yep, Caleb Durkin out in front. Leading towards turn number 2. Got the Nag 13, Sean, you know who? Lehue. He's in that 2 spot. Got the 10 bike. Jorge, Devil Dog, Montenot the 3rd. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Again, here we go. Durkin, Lehue, Montenot. They'll transfer, taking the L bike, a White. Along for the ride, a Moto 54 12X. Moto 55 13 experts. Rolling into that second turn. Man, I got the Nag 7 bike. Ian Gibson out in front. Colton Kidd in that 2 spot, rolling on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go, and had to come back to the line. That's going to be Ian Gibson, Colton Kidd. And be the Rock 1, Tyler Wagner, and the 3, Maddox, Moto Killer Vicario out of semi number 55. Semi 56, Piper, Hurdle, Dogovitis, Perry, Whiteside, Nichols, passing easy, and New Fable. That looks like Hayden, the Animal, passing easy. Out in front, your Nag 20, then your 23. Chance, Tober, Hurdle in your 2 spot. Perry, your 3. It's easy. Come into the last turn. Passing easy, Hurdle. Perry going to get on in there. 23-16. Gustav Dogovitis moving on. Semi 56. Semi 57. Moving on to 14 experts. Skying it on into turn number 2. It's got to be Chris Felker out in front. He's getting it done. The Nag 9 followed by the Gold 2. Daniel Waters in the 2 spot. Russell, the Muscle Hooster in your 3. Felker, though, on point. Eastbound and down he goes. And towards fouling, it's going to be Felker, Waters, Hooser, and the 19. Oh, well, Julian El Fuego Cumpston moving on at semi 57. Semi 58. Going into that second turn, I got to be up. Nag 2 bike of Dr. J. Justin Perkins out in front. Regal in that 2 spot. Aiden Regal holding down 2. Right now it's Perkins bringing him back this way. Dr. J. Justin Perkins will transfer. Aiden Regal's in. Gold Cup 1 in Nag 19. Brandon Banana Aguilar. And Austin Rack City Roca in semi 58. Semi 59. Rolling into turn number 2. It's going to be your Rock 1, your Nag 3. So Rage and Gage Govalicki out in front. Ninja Quintana in that 2 spot. It'll be Govalicki and Quintana 1 and 2. Looks like the G bike. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara is going to make it in your Nag 7. Devin, the Dude Gosnell, man, poured on the steam. Made it in. Semi number 16, Boar. 16 experts. I got Nag 13, Nag 18. I got Hobson out in front. Esposito in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Cash Money Hobson getting it done in a 1. Cash Money, no checks. It's going to be Hobson, Esposito, 8 and a 3. Nag 8, that is, a Ryder Santos, and Smith. Let's take it. Okay. Oh, 59. Oh, okay. All right, back at us. It's the World 1. 15, L&C. So it'll be Day, Brown, Maben, and Buller out of semi 61, 16 expert. Durant, Gunn, Daly, O'Neill, Verdugo, Russell, Arkabecki, and Brocker. Coming on into that last turn, 1 straightaway. Bring it back to that finish line. That's going to be Trudat Bailey transferring out the 8 bike. Durand, National 72 in the 4. 72, Brady, Scooby, Snacks, O'Neill, Ruby-Dooby-Doo, and Cute, Cuddly, Colby Gunn, and semi 62, 16 expert. Yeah, Isaac Dragonfire Pedal, you're the one that had that transfer. Gosnell, I hate to give you the bad news, but you're not out. You're not in. I don't make mistakes twice. I do it 3 or 4 times just to make sure I get it wrong. All right, semi number 63, 17, 20 expert. Hendrickson, Bryant, Connolly, Jolly, Folkwad, Franson, Elizondo, and Hernandez. And I got Pistol. Peter Elizondo out in front. Elizondo getting it done into 1. Oh, man. Mashing them up over there. Jolly in that 2 spot heading on to the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Elizondo. Looks like Jolly's going to get in. You're 55 of Mike Bryant. And A.J. Hernandez out of semi 63, 17, 20 expert. Whoo, man. All right, semi number 64, more 17-20 expert. Got Velador, Witten, Tree Rod, Stetson, Polk, Anderson, Trujillo, and Inglis. All right, rolling into turn number 2. Man, it's going to get tight. Got to be like Polk out in front, heading down towards turn number 2. Yipper getting it done in a 1. That's going to be 86 Drew Polk out in front. What's he running that number for? Jacob Trujillo in a 2 spot. And down in the last turn, 1 turn. Oh, he's got the UCI number on. It's going to be Polk. Trujillo transferring. 19, 2, and a 14. Tree Rise, Trujillo, and Velador moving on to semi-64, 17-20 expert. Semi-65, 26-35 expert. Ontiveros, Harlow, Halls, Muller, Baxter, Frisbee, Alejandre, and Carrillo. Shane, the monster Harlow out in front, the 130, then the 12. Ontiveros in the 2 spot. Eric Muller in your 3. On in the last turn, the monster leading the way back to the line. It'll be Harlow, Ontiveros, Muller. 1 spot left, 110. Brian Carrillo will grab it in semi-65. Semi-66, 26-35 expert, our last qualifier of the weekend. Morris got it on in there, man. He just grabbed that 2 spot away, ranked it away. Gonna be the 6. Corey Francois out in front. Heading on into that last turn is Corey Francois in your 1. He's gonna transfer. Gotta be the 86 bike. Morris. Colin Kelly and Jason Coleman in semi-66, 26-35 expert. And that is it for qualifying on this Blackjack National weekend.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Definitely a hero of mine, legend, mentor. I started announcing in this building with Mike Redmond and Jim Riley over 10 years ago. I got the nod from Big Redbone, man. I'll tell you what, that was one of the biggest, gnarliest days of my life, announcing in this building and being right beside that guy. And I've done it a lot of times over the years, you guys. But right now, we're going to take a silent lap. and we're going to drop the gate for Redmond, and we're going to let all the Grand Prix locals ride out, all the Redmond riders, along with the Nick Hurta's Hot Shot riders, as we lost them both. A couple of legends this year with Mike Redmond and Nick Hurta. So let's drop that gate, Billy, and we'll let everybody go. All right, you guys, one more time for Redbone!
Main event's going to start staging up. If you're in those early main events, be sure to know your main moto number. Motos.usabmx.com. If you don't know your main moto number, look it up. Main event's starting to stage up. As you cross the finish line, everybody gets an award, so be sure to stop after you cross the finish line and pick up your trophy ticket.
Come on. I can't hear you. Come on, I got to hear it better than that. Whoa, you Reno! Now we're talking. Here we go. We're at the beginning of the end. This is it. The last day. Your last chance to stand at the top of the box. We're going to start it off right here, right now with our 6 and under mix opens. Got them locked and loaded in the gate. Benigni, Martinez, Tanamura, Sanders, Cannon, Woolridge, Huddleston, and Penn. Billy, you may fire when ready. And they're off. Down the front straight they go towards turn number 1. Racing hard, racing fast. Every one of these riders wants to stand at the top of the box. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go. Where they stop the finish line. We already know. That's what the finish line's for, because that's where it ends at. 95 bike, Aiden Pan out in front, out of Fremont, California. Rolling on into turn number 2. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Yep, the view not so good for the big dog. Sanders in that 2 spot. And it's Saki Tanamura who's in the 3 here at the moment. Meanwhile, Aiden Pan, Fremont, he's going to take a big trophy home, the first one of the last day to come back to the finish line. It's going to be Aiden Pan in there for the win. River, big dog Sanders will grab here overall 2. And, is he going to? Yep. And it's Suma Tanamura 3. And the Gold Cup number 1, a Trotter astronaut Huddleston the 4th. Main Moto 4, 6 and under mixed open. Main Moto number 5, 7-8 mixed open. Hines, Warner, Fry, Garza, Antonio, McKee, Swigert, and Christensen. Going to be the Rock 1 bike. What's up, Macy Fry? She's out in front with the 5th in the World 6. 5 bike in the 2 spot. Tennis McKee in the 2 spot. Elena Christensen in your 3. Christensen shopping. Too many items, though, in the express lane. Back to the line. It's got to be, oh, man. Fry, 5, World 6 and 7. Okay. So it'll be Fry, McKee, Christensen, and Hines in main Moto 5, 7-8 mixed open. Main Moto number 6, 9-10 open. Got Stocks, Barnes, Spannel, Johnson, Jones, Beatty, Lawson, and Skinner. Big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. Got to be the A bike of Avon, the Fast Cat, Beatty, the Fast Cat coming back at us. Like being chased by a dog. Back to the line. It's going to be Beatty in there for the win. Nag 7's Old Boogie Barnes in 2nd. Nag 1, Nag 2. It'll be Hallie Stocks 3rd. Peyton Spannel your 4th. The main Moto number 6, 9-10 mixed. Name Moto number 7, 11-12 mixed open. Newton, Ironham, Pena, Lloyd, Chavera, Walski, Parker, and Colvord. Got the World 2 bike. Marna Pena out in front. Nag 10 bike. Or National 10, Zilla Monster Newton in the 2 spot. Got Sherrick Sagiato in your 3. Chavera back out to say come. That's going to be Pena in there for the win. Newton in 2nd. Chavera in your 3. And the Crazy Brooke Walski your 4th. Main Moto number 7, 11-12 mixed open. Main Moto number 8, 13-14 mixed open. Cheryl Gant, Tristan Adair, Willett, Thompson, Cole, and Klein. Yeah, to be the Nag 3 bike. It's going to be Alligator Thompson out in front. Man, they've one fast gator rolling on in that last turn with Kara Sherrill in that 2 spot. Belgrade, Montana has gators, and they are quick. It's going to be Alligator Thompson getting in there for the win. Kara Sherrill in there for 2nd. Gold Cup 1 and the 7. Trent Klein in 3rd and the 7. And Tristan your 4th. In main Moto number 8, 13-14 mixed open. Main Moto number 9, 15-16 mixed open. I got Perez, James, Ferranda, Young, Knapp, Walking Horse, Phillips, and Thompson. Got to be Nicole Ferranda out in front. Nicole Ferranda going to get there for an easy win. Eddie Phillips take your 2nd. Gold Cup number 2. Thompson with your 3rd and a 56. Rylan Knapp walks out with the 4th. And main Moto number 9, 15-16 mixed open. Main Moto number 10, 31 and over mixed open. Burley, Drury, Solano. Got Helmer, Bloom, Brown, Jackson, and Hendrick. Cheeto, they're telling you to slow down. How fast do you think you can row them big old boats? All right, coming on into the last turn, Rigo Solano out in front. They bring it back to the finish line. It's going to be Rigo Solano. Oh, lost one in the last turn. Rigo Solano going to take your win. Peter Brown in 2nd, 59 and 9:32. Okay, I need Burley, Adrian Burley. You need to come back to the finish line. Adrian, A-Train Burley, you need to come back to the finish line. Main Moto number 11, 6 and under open. Got Pisciotto, Owens, Fox, Kimura, and Ritter. 25 by Nino Kimura out in front. The 11 by Lightning Liam Pisciotto in that 2 spot. Rolling hard, rolling fast under the last turn. Mason Moneybags Fox in the 3. And back out of St. Com, it's going to be Nino Camara taking the win. Lightning Lane Pisciota in second. Mason Moneybags Fox, your third. And the 26 bike, Jet Ritter, your fourth. And Maiden, 11-6 and under open. Gate slaps the deck, and that is Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. He squirts off to the early lead as they head towards turn number one. The Laser Show, man, that's faster than the speed of light, 156,000 miles per second. Oh, man, looks like Kobo in that two spot. Yep, Kobo working on that too as he rolls into. He's getting a feel for that bike, says, you know what, this thing feels pretty good once you figure it out. Got to be to the 3 and then to 12. That's Cannon in 3, Biaggi in your 4. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. He's got Kobo in tow as he comes back at us. It's going to be Lincoln Laser Show Schumann in the further win. Jacob Kamikaze Kowa, Bunzai. The 3, then the 12. Up Cannon with third. And Biaggi your fourth. And main moto 12, 7-8 open. Main moto 13, 9-10 open. Ataraga, Hackett, Menchaca, Schmidt, Novak, Gallegos, Rodney, and Dobson. Lucky number 13, Loco, Rodney, the crazy one out in front. That'll be the NAG 8, then the District 1. Gallegos in your 2 spot, Hackett in your 3. Right now it's all the Loco. Maybe that's a train, not a crazy one, coming back at us. The train racing hard. It's going to be Rodney in there for the win. Gallegos, Hackett, and the L-Bike. Up Tarantula Smith, your 4th. Main moto 13, 9-10 open. Main moto 14, 11-12 opens. Gibson, Leahy, White, Holmes, Martin, Beeman, Morris, and Leonicio. Right there, I've got him written on the side of the fork. I can see that. That's a NAG 13 bike. That's going to be Sean. You know who? Leahy out in front. Oh, the 15 bike of Logan. Lightning Martin in the 2 spot. We all know who. It's Leahy coming back out of Punta Gorda, Florida. It's going to be Sean. You know who? Leahy going to get there for the win. That's going to be Martin in second, Jay then the 13, Gibson third. And Riley Beeman will round it out. Main motor number 14, 11-12 open. Main motor number 15, 13, 14 opens on the front straight. Kidd, Sutton, and Piper, Darnell, Ryder passing easy. Felker and Whiteside. Chris Felker out in front and heading down towards turn number 2. Hayden the Animal passing easy in the 2 spot. Got Colton Kidd in your 3. Rolling down that third straightaway. Man, the race going on out in front right now. It's still Felker on top. Kidd diving in underneath. Couldn't get it done. May lose that 3 back to us. It's going to be Chris Felker in the win. Passing easy in second. G, then your 2. Passing easy won the race. Oh, Felker back in second. Woo! Passing easy gets the win. Snuck it by me there. There you go. All right, main moto 16, 15, 16 open. Pedal, Smith, O'Mara, Reeder, Gosnell, Bryson, Russell, and Watson. Got the 3 bike out in front. That's going to be Smith. Oh! G3, 13E. So it'll be O'Mara, Smith, Russell, Bryson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main 16, 15, 16 open. Main moto 17, 17, 20 open. Bradbeer, Busk, Witten, Carbona, Inglis, Franson, and Ganson. 21 bike on top, coming on into that last turn. Bobo Witten leading away into last. Oh, man, diving on in underneath. Here we go. Look at number 13. That's going to be, nope, it's going to be Witten. English, 14 into 25. Carbona with third, and Ganson your 4th. To main 17, 17, 20 open. Main moto number 18, 21, 25 open. Hunter Moses, Eric Muller, and Kalani Hunter. Somebody didn't make it. What happened there? Eric Muller out in front. He rolls into turn number 2 with the 113. Oh, no! Oh, man. Oh, don't worry. Nobody saw that. All right, back out of the comment. It's going to be the 12 bike. Eric Muller in there for the win. Woo-wee. Man, he's going to sit back there for a second, contemplate his life choices. Maybe think better of that one again. All right, he's back up and going after that wild ride over in that rhythm section. Said just soon not do that again. I think that's Hunter Moses. It is Hunter Moses. All right, main model number 19, 31 and over open. I got Chipper Huffman, Banzai Anzai, Big Mike Meekum, and Sarge Johnson. Once again, only 3 showing up here. Got to be the 9, followed by the 2, the 27. So I got Huffman out in front with Anzai in the 2 spot, heading on into that last turn. 1 straightaway to go. That will be Chipper Huffman taking home the victory. Banzai Anzai in there for second. Sarge Johnson will take your third. Main model number 20, 8 and under girl cruisers. Hart, Benami, Rena, Martin, Ireland, Salome, Helmer, and Cox. Got the 18 bike. Is that the 18? And it is the 18. Mighty Mia Rena on top. Got to be Ruru, Ireland, holding down that 2 spot, man. She got a battle on, though. Got the 913 bike. Brielle saw Pat Salome in that 3, looking for a way around. Might be Hart in that 4th spot, coming back into that last turn, man. Still the race coming back to the line. Mighty Mia Rena going to get there for the victory. Ruru Island going to hop on in there for the 2. That'll be Pat Salome 3 and 849. Assist Hart your 4th. Main moto 28 and under girls, Cruiser. Main moto 21, 910 girl cruisers. I got Peregrina, Bernard, Shook, Privet, Beatty, Turner, and Priest. Let's see. It's got to be the Nag 8 bike. Even Fast Cat Beatty, the 1 Fast Cat out there. The 1 to 5 battling out 2 and 3. Priest in your 2 spot. Got world famous Turner in your 3. Coming on into that last turn. Here comes the Fast Cat again. It's going to be Avon. Fast Cat Beatty in there for the victory. Savannah Banana Priest in there for second. World famous Turner third. And Jocelyn, the Parrot Privet, will have your 4th in main moto 21. Main moto 22, 11-12 girl cruisers. Penrod, Green, Appenzell, Gomalicki, Newton, Tollefson, Priest, and Burian. What do we got happening over here? We got our World 3 bike, Zilla Monster Newton. Yep, Zilla Monster Newton out in front. Got the Nag 3 bike. Burian in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. I know, I saw you there. I had my thumb over it. It's got to be Newton getting there for the win. Burian will get in there for second. The World 2 in the 17. That'll be Danica Appenzell 3rd. Scoops Gomalicki your 4th in main 22. Main 23, 13-14 girl cruisers. Anderson, Burian, Hinton, Leia, Reitzel, Gold, Aldridge, and Vaughn. And that will be Landon Burian out in front of this one. Heading on towards turn number 2. Yep, Landon Burian out in front, 42 by President Piston Gold in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup number 2 by Marley Mayhem Reitzel in the 3. Bringing them on into the last. Oh, man, the battle on. Still holding on to it. It's going to be Landon Burian. She'll get in there for the win. President Piston Gold, second. Gold Cup 2, then a 1. Gold Cup 2, Marley Mayhem Reitzel in 3rd. The Spider Monkey, Aldridge will roll in for the 4th. The main 23, 13-14 girls, Cruiser. Main 24, 15-16 girl cruiser, Riley Barrett, Anderson, Mackey, Cunningham, Palmer. Got to be Danica Anderson out in front. She's leading them around. Moving hard, moving fast with the Nag 6 and Nag 10. McKenzie Wildchild Palmer in the 2 spot. Baby Girl Cunningham in your 3. Bringing it back this way. Lancaster, California's Danica Anderson taking a victory. Wild Palmer in 2nd. Cunningham 3rd. And Raleigh will round it out. Main Moto 24, 15-16 girl cruiser. Main Moto 25, 17-20 women cruisers. Got Roberts, Johansson, Harnden, Martin, and Villa. Let's see what we have happening here. The 4 bike, McKenna Martin out of Grants Pass, Oregon, out in front. Beautiful state of Oregon. Rolled through there earlier this year when we went up and raced in Redmond. I'll tell you what, McKenna Martin got it easy. He comes on in the last turn. Gets to go back to Oregon after that. McKenna Martin going to get in there for the win. Lauren Johansson in there for second. The J bike. Victoria Roberts third. And the 22. Chloe Sino via your 4th. The main 25, 17-20 women's Cruiser. Yeah, all of us down here got to go back to Arizona where it's 115. All right, main moto 26, 21-30 women cruisers. Mickelson, Songer, and Q-Start. Mega Q-Start winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the victory, and she's looking for a clean sweep. Looking in the right spot, she leads them into the last turn. It'll be the Nag 5 bike. Megan Q-Start taking home the victory. 792, Sydney Shorty Songer in there for second. And the 17 of Gabrielle Mickelson will have your third. Main Moto 27, 31-35 women cruisers. Got Hort, Higgins, Tomei, Esquivel, and Thurman. I got Courtney Tomei on top with Stephanie Hurricane Higgins in your 2 spot. Teresa Esquivel in your 3. Lined up, single file. Here they come back to the line. It's going to be Courtney Tomei taking the win. Gold Cup 1, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins in second. World 7, Teresa Esquivel third. And a 3:31, Savannah Thurman your fourth. The main 27, 31-35 Women's Cup Cruiser. Okay.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
All right, back to business. Main moto number 28, 36-40 women cruiser. Jen Hill, Angelica Tapatio Anderson, Miriam Mama Cole, Jennifer Lawler, and Rachel Bostock. L bike out in front. L stands for last. Now you're in second, though. You were in first. Should have had an F for first going into turn number 2. Man, moving back last. Man, that might be bad juju right there. Mama Cole out in front. 4 bike in the 2 spot. Jen Hill. Jennifer Lawler in that 3, but still the battle on to hold on to that one. Going in high, coming out low. Oh, here we come back at us. It's going to be Mama Cole rolling back this way. Mama Cole going to take your win. Jen Hill in there for second, the 2 bike. Tapatio Anderson third. And the 1 bike, Rachel Bostock was her fourth. The main moto 28, 36-40 women's cruiser. Main moto 29, 41-45 women cruiser. Got Hale, Reckness, Luss, Raskoff, Zonlins, Debris, and Poley. Whew, man, having a lot of fun here. Got the National 51, Angela Hale out in front. The A by Tara Raskoff in the 2 spot. Lindsay Reckness in your 3. Looks like Lena White Shoes Zonlins in that 4 spot. Coming on into that last turn, Angela Hale out of Caldwell, Idaho. Fun drive home when you win the weekend. It's going to be Angela Hale in there for the victory. Tara Raskoff in there for second. Gold Cup 3, then the 5. Lindsay Reckness third. And White Shoes Zonlins with your 4th. Main Moto 29, 41-45 Women's Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 30, 46-50 Women Cruisers. My God, Privet, Dykos, Reek, Jabor, Threet, and Bits. Oh, man, we got a race going on in turn number 2. Threet down low, but moves back to that 2 spot as Misty, Devil Dog, Privet out in front. Devil Dog leading away, heading on in the last turn with Rebecca Threet in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Privet still leads it back to the line. He's pounding down. It's going to be Privet in there for the victory. Threet in there for second. Jabor with your third. And Bits rounding out. Main moto number 30, 46-50 Women's Cruiser. Main moto 31, 56 and over Women Cruiser. Got Sonny Harmison, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, and the Mighty Mouse Hoped. Factory Flannel out in front. She can win this and going to need a little bit of help from Mighty Mouse Hoped, who's back there in that 3 spot. They roll into and out of turn number 2. That is still Flannel on top, but Sonny Harmison needs second place or better to get the win. That looks like it's going to be. Let's roll into and out of that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring it back to the finish. Whoa, Flannel getting sideways there, but kept the rubber side down. That'll be your Nag 6 bike. First and second are going to flip. It's going to be the Nag 6, Sonny Harmison with the win. The Nag 8, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in there for second, and the 16, and a Mighty Mouse Hoop, your third. Main moto number 31, 56 and over, Women's Cruiser. Main moto number 32, 7 and under Cruisers. I got Larson, Curtis, Taylor, Wood, Abruzzese, McConnell, Murray, and Davis. Sly Mackay out in front of Kid Rock in the 2 spot. Coming back to the line, Abruzzese leading the way. It's going to be Abruzzese going to get there for the win. McConnell in there for second. Your 7 and your 53. Ryder Davis third. Arson Larson will take your 4th. The Main Moto 32, 7, another cruiser. Main Moto 33, 8 cruisers. Biaggi, Eddie, Huddleston, Myers, Fletcher, Cummings, Fuller, and Stubbs. 4 bike nag 4. Dylan Social. D. Myers out in front. Social Dylan, I figured that out as I was walking out there. I saw his name on the back of his jersey. I wonder what that Social D is. I went, Social Dylan. It's got to be what it is. All right, coming on into the last turn. One straightaway. Dylan Myers still on point. That'll be Myers bringing it back this way. He's going to get there for the win. That'll be Eddie in there for second. Gold Cup 2 in the 23. Cummings in third. And Houdini Huddleston will round it out. Main Moto 33, 8-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 34, 9 cruiser. Got Walker, Gallegos, Thorpe, Macias, Martin, Novak, Mayorga, Cravenho. National 23, Grayson, GQ Novak out in front. And he's leading away into turn number 2 with the E-bike. Barrett Macias in that 2 spot. Oh, battle going on for the 3. Got the 1 bike. Lucas Walker in that 3. Bassett Colors in that 4 spot. As they come on into that last turn, GQ Novak closest to the line. It'll be Novak in there for the win. Macias in there for second to 1 bike. Lucas Walker third to the Gold Cup 1. Ramiro Mayorga will take your 4. And Main Moto 34, 9-year-old cruiser. Main Moto number 35, 10-year-old cruisers at Grand, Fisher, Thompson, Harp, Howe, Vrotny, Metz, and Hester. I'm looking at the 37 bike. Loco Vrotny out in front. Vrotny leading the way. It's Jackson Howe in that 2 spot coming into and out of turn number 2. That's going to be Trey Loco Vrotny. Oh, man, but guess what? Howe says he ain't out of this one. Heading on into that last turn. Howe down low. Vrotny up high coming into the last turn. Nothing changing there. It's going to be Vrotny coming back. It's going to be Vrotny in there for the win. Howe in there for second. Dag 9 into 7. Agron with third. Aston Hester will round it out in Main Moto 35, 10 cruiser. All right. All right, Main Moto number 36, 11 cruiser. Got Perkins, Garcia, Dittman, Harrison, Trumpeter, Gonzalez, Wood, and Recknitz. Got the 1 bike. Jacob Rufio Wood out in front. Wood leading the way, moving hard and fast. 17 bike. Carter Garcia in the 2 spot. Look at this tangle going on for that 3. Heading into that last turn. Oh, man, it's going to get tight in there. We got Wood still on top. Garcia bringing it back out. It's going to be Wood. Garcia in there for the 2. Hayden Trumpeter, your 3 in the J bike. Chase, linebacker Harrison with 4. Main 36, 11-year-old cruiser. All right. Listen up here, back in Main Moto 35, 10 cruiser, the 7 bike disqualified for actions on the last straight, moving him to last. So the 7 bike in Main Moto 35, 10 cruiser moved to last for actions on the last straight. The 4th place rider is Chase Harp. All right, here we go. Main Moto number 37, 12-year-old cruiser. Got Maciel, Donnelly, Murky, White, Kristen, Anderson, Roth, and Gardner. Rolling into turn number 2. Answer rider might be the National 62. We'll see. Could be landing the heater. Donnelly, man, he's been on fire all weekend. Why? He's a heater in the summer. He's one of them. Well, the heater does. It's going to be Donnelly out in front. Kristen in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Ventura, California's factory answer rider. Landing the heater. Donnelly going to bring it back this way for the win. Kyson, Super B Kristen in there for second. The Nag 10, then the 1. Kellen White third. And Judah, Spicy B. and Anderson, your 4th. And Main 37-12 cruiser. Main Moto number 38-13 cruiser. Gibson, Shetler, Nichols, Hancock, Lawson, Steibel, Rotney, and Rivera. All right, getting on into turn number 2. On top, got to be your 55 bike, Ian Gibson out in front. Lost one over there in turn 2. Got to be the 1 bike, turn Roadrunner. He's in that 2. Coming back at us, that's going to be Ian Gibson. Got to get on in there for the win. Going to be Lawson in second, a 1, and then the gold one. Nichols with third, Hancock your fourth, to main moto 38, 13 Cruiser. Whew. All right, got our down rider back up. Man, might have a class rake to go, so might have to get to going again. All right, main moto 39, 14 Cruisers. Walking Horse, Smith Tarango, Hollis, Smith, Compton, Waters, Aguilar, and Buller. What do we have happening? Brandon, Banana Aguilar out in front. The Banana slide into the lead as he heads on into turn number 2. That's got to be Waters in that 2 spot. So it's Aguilar. Waters rolling into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Aguilar still close to the line. Waters looking for a way around. Not going to find it there. Battle going on for that 3. It's going to be Aguilar, Waters. 7 and a 51 of Smith Tarango, and Compton in 4th, and main moto 39, 14-year-old Cruiser. Main moto number 40, 15-year-old Cruisers. All right, main moto 40, 15 Cruiser. Got Gundini, Twist, Flickcrafts, Clark, Thompson, Randolph, Skinner, and Wells. Ryder Gundini out in front. The Gold Cup number 1. Henderson, Nevada Ryder, going to be a nice ride home. Ryder Gundini going to get there for the win. Nag 10 by Thompson in second. The B in the 2. Twist and Randolph. Twist and Randolph in main moto 40, 15 Cruiser. Whew. Main moto number 41, 60 Cruisers. Got O'Neill, Backer, Buller, Duran, Babin, Brown, Gunn, and Curtin. Let's see. Deegan Brown out in front, heading towards turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast. It got to be Deegan Brown. Looks like I got to have, Deegan Brown and a 75 bike. Chase Buller in the 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. Deegan Brown close to the line. Buller right there in that 2 spot. It's going to be Brown, Buller 1 and 2. That'll be Duran with your 3 and your 63. Brady, Scooby Sachs O'Neill rounded out main moto number 41, 16-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 42, 17-20 Cruisers. Got Carter, Plata, Willette, Velador, Lozada, Serini, Ellen Sonoran, and Tim. Woo, we got the 12 bike out in front. That's going to be Drake Velador heading on into turn number 2 with the win. Got to be Serini in that 2 spot. Got to be the 31 bike. Richard Carter in your 3. 1, 2, and 3, man. They must have flipped for this one. Rock, paper, scissors back at us. Drake Velador going to take the win. Serini in second. Carter with third. And a 108 bike. Braden Monster B. Lozado rounded out. Main moto 42, 17-20 Cruiser. Main moto 43, 21-25 Cruisers. Evan, Big Mac Sinchak, Jonathan Maderos, Action Jackson Elliott, and Cooper Cannonball Miller. Cooper. Yeah, we're going to get it right there. I know I ain't got a whole lot left, but I'm going to give it all I got. Leave it all out here on where I'm standing at. It's going to be Cooper Cannonball Miller getting it done in the 1 as he leads the way with the Nag 6 bike. Jonathan Madero's in that 2 spot. Bring him on in the last turn. Sinchak holding down that 3. That's going to be Miller bringing it back. Madero's coming along strong, but it's going to be Miller, Madero's. Sinchak and Elliott, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in main moto 43, 21-25 Cruiser. Main moto 44, 26-30 Cruisers. Got Aldridge, Halls, McClendon, Harlow, Prisby, Shepard, and Alejandre. Gonna be the Nag 1. Shane, the Monster Harlow, out in front with Jake Shepard in that 2 spot. The Monster leading the way. Cookie, wrong kind of Monster. Coming on into the last turn, down to Prisby, holding down that 3 spot. Coming on in the last turn. I don't know how long. You better put a bigger rock on it. Gonna be Harlow in there for the win. Shepard will get there for second. Slide down Prisby with third. And Austin popping first. McClendon, your 4th. The main moto 44, 26-30 Cruiser. Main moto 45, 31-35 Cruisers. I got Christopher Sarge Johnson, Jason Morris, Kenny Fye. And Jason Morris, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place better will get the win. And Jason Morris, got a little back on it. But there he goes, clearing a triple. into turn number 2. Yeah, he had a smile on his face, too. He's popping it all the way through there, making a bunch of doubles out of a whole rhythm section. He's coming on back to the finish line. It's going to be the Nag 6 bike. Jason Morris taking home the victory in the 31-35 cruiser class. It'll be the 22, Kenny Fine there for second, and the 12 bike, Chris Sarge Johnson with your third. Main Moto 46, 36-40 cruisers, Andrew White, Weber, Huffman, Ruggles, Knapp, Olsen, and Valencia. Oh, man, getting gone, heading towards turn number 2. Got to be the World 1. Justin White out in front. White leading the way to 47 bike. Andy Andrew in the 2 spot. Looks like Nick Valencia's in the 3 coming on in the last turn. White, though, closer to the line. It's going to be Justin White in there for the win. Andy Andrew in second. Nick Valencia has your third. And Tim Knapp your fourth. And main moto number 46, 36-40 cruiser. Main moto 47, 41-45 cruisers. My God, Gary, Pool Boy Kester, Derek, Buzz God, Stanfield, and Tariq Asagai. And Tariq, winner of rounds 1 and 2 on the Rock 1 bike. Man, got a little sideways there, kept that rubber side down and going hard. Got the 48 bike, Stanfield in that 2 spot. Bring him on to tune out of that last turn. It'll be the Rock 1, Tariq Asagai in there for the win. 48 bike, Derek, Buzz God, Stanfield, going to roll in for the second. 17 bike, Gary, Pool Boy Kester has your third. Main moto number 48, 46-50 cruisers, Gainford, Simpson, Lee, Hudson, Novak, Willett, Bullinger, and Gardner. Oh, problems going in there to turn number 1. Meanwhile, I got 254, and it's got to be Corky Gainsford out in front. 19 in the gold, 2. Hudson in your 2 spot, Jason Simpson in your 3. Corky Gainsford, though, Punk Racing rider coming back towards the finish line. It'll be Corky Gainsford in there for the win. Rock and Ray Hudson in there for second, Jason Simpson third. And Francois Papa Bollinger will take your fourth in main 48, 46-50 cruiser. Main moto number 49. I got my 51-55 cruiser. Hood, Nelson, Dyer, Manbeck, Sanders, Randolph, Hughes, and Quintana. Oh, a little mixing up going on there at 81. Jim Nelson out in front, 13. Bike, Eric Geyer in a 2 spot. Rolled towards that last turn. A couple of Vendetta riders. They're on the Vendetta right now. Right now, Jim Nelson, he's closest to the finish line. It's going to be Jim Nelson in there for the win. Eric Dyer in there for second. Brooks Manbeck third. Brian Hood will round it out in main moto number 49. 51-55 cruiser. Main moto number 50, 56-60 cruiser. Got Albright, Stanford, Troya, Coover, Spencer, Hahn, and Lunkarovich. Pistol Pete getting it done into 1 as he rounds turn number 1. He's on the second straightaway. Rolling hard, rolling fast all the way from Medford, Oregon. He knows his way around a track. He's been doing it for quite a long time, man, and he's been winning a bunch, too. Probably has a collection of trophies, filling 3 rooms. Coming on in the last turn, Pistol Pete still on top. Biolab, Amy Grip, Supercross, Groffs, everybody helping him. Pistol Pete Lonkarovich in there for the victory. 15-1 and Rock 1. Coover in second. Mike Albright third. Ben Troyer fourth. The main 50, 56-60 cruiser. Main moto 51, 61 and over cruisers. I got Carbo, Woodruff, Henry, Morris, Mundell, Bushnell, and Rush. Woodruff out in front. Tooney right there with him, though, heading on into turn number 2. Turn number 2 is in front. Turn number 2 is behind. Still Woodruff out in front, but Tooney getting in underneath. Tooney taking over the lead as they head down that third straightaway. Woody, no, he is back at that 2. And with Tooney still on top. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Turnell Henry in there for the victory. Woody Woodruff in there for second. Juan Carlos Carbo third. And Splinter Morris with your fourth. And main moto 51, 61 and over. Cruiser. That's not a cold. It's not a cold. Main moto number 52, 500 novices, loudest racing. BMX Racing is on the track right now. James, Fernandez, and Guyan, Rubio, Roden, Wishmeyer, Busberg, and Moreno. 156 bike, Bubba J. Out in front, Redmond Rider, heading down into turn number 2 with the 15 bike. Up the 19 bike. That's going to be Jackson Wishmeyer in the 2 spot. Wishmeyer getting sideways. Oh, gets off the side. Back on it, though. He might be able to save a spot. Coming back at us. Bill Bubba J. James coming back to the line. It's going to be Bubba J. James getting in there for the victory. 22 bike, Hayden Roden in there for second. 35 bike, Ivana Fernandez third. And the 19, Jackson Wishmeyer scoops it back up and gathers up that 4th spot. Main Moto 52, 5 and under novice. Whew. Loudest class in BMX racing right there. People from the outside would think pros are on the track. And you know what? Future pros were on the track there. All right. Back at it. Main Moto number 53, 6-year-old novices. Thurman, Barnes, Hicks, DeLeon, Rogers, Ferris, Holmberg, and Klotz. And off they go into the wild first straight. Yeah, pretty wild, but the turn's probably even more wild as they head into turn number 1. Yeah, the race starts to develop down the second straightaway. Looks like a first-place rider got this and well at hand. That's going to be your 364, Nico Ferris. Ferris out in front, but the 40 bike, Allison Thurman said, this race ain't over till you get across the finish line. So Thurman's going hard trying to take over that 1 spot. Nico Ferris still riding hard. The 140 bike of Isaiah DeLeon Rogers in the 3. Man, a race going on out in front between Ferris and Thurman. Coming on into last turn. Let's see if Thurman knows to turn it down in that last turn. Nope, didn't get it done there. Gonna roll hard, man. Outgunned on the last straightaway. Nico Ferris still on point, coming back to the line. Oh, but here comes Thurman. It's gonna be Thurman in there for the win. Nico Ferris in there for second. DeLeon Rogers third in the 409. Harper Barnes your 4th. And Main Moto 53, 6 novice. Man, oh man, it ain't over till you get across that finish line. Crew Dittman to the finish line. I need Crew Dittman to the finish line. Crew Dittman to the finish line. Main Moto 54, 7-year-old novices. Got Klotz, Paulson, Hill, and McKellar. 569 bike. Gerald McKellar out in front. The 16 bike. Trophy Sophie Hill holding down that 2 spot. The 103, Ava Klotz in your 3. Ryder Paulson checking Ryder out over there in turn number 1, dusting off. Getting the equipment back on. Roll back to the finish line. It'll be the 569. Gerald McKellar in there for the win. Trophy Sophie Hill going to roll in there for second. Ava Klotz third. Main Moto 54, 7-year-old novice. Main Moto number 55, 8-year-old novices. Got Thurman, Viorica, Ramirez, Peterson, and Kunha. All right, rolling down towards turn number 2, moving hard and fast. That looks like 298 bike. That's going to be Kane Viorica out in front. Bringing on into turn number 2. Viorica out of Sun Valley, Nevada, leading the way. Going to be 889 by Kennedy Ramirez in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. We'll get this sorted out here at the finish line. That's what they do, because that's where it all ends at, man. We'll get it filed away. It's going to be Caden Viorica in there for the win. 889, Kennedy Ramirez in there for second. Preston Kuna in there for third. And Braylon Peterson, your 4th. And Main Moto 55, 8-year-old novice. Main Moto number 56, 10-year-old novices. Got McReynolds, Chauvin, Schneider, Hill, and Bernard. And heading down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got to be the 88, Josh Chauvin out in front. And congratulations, Caden Viorica in the last main event come across the line, the newest intermediate, getting it done here on day 3 of the Blackjack Nationals 2023. Congratulations, Caden Viorica, on your advancement. All right, coming back out. Oh, Chauvin out in front, but guess what? It's going to be Chauvin and Hill. McReynolds and Schneider, 1, 2, 3, and 4, main 56, 10-year-old novice. Main Moto 57, 11 novice. Got J.J. Kuchuk, got Cole Diaz and Bethany Arnold. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Coming on into turn number 2. Ain't got the low, ain't got the high range, but I got the mid range, and I'm going to keep it going. I got the 57 by Cole Diaz out in front, the 145. J.J. Kuchuk in the 2 spot. Bethany Arnold in your 3. For some reason, I wrote a 4 on there. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm about to make a lot of mistakes. Back at us it come. Reno-Sparks Livestock Event Center had never had a better race than this weekend right here, right now. Cole Diaz in there for the win. J.J. Kuchuk in there for second. Bethany Arnold third, and Main Moto 57, 11-year-old novices. Main moto 58, 13 novices. Perez, Schneider, Arnold, Reich, Brown, Chambers, and Fritschke. Maybe just Fritsch. I got 607, Quincy Chambers out in front. Waddell, Arizona, man. She's been the bridesmaid all weekend, looking to be at the top of the box here this time around. You got the 981 bike. Nathan Fritsch in that 2 spot. Rolling on to the last turn, one straightaway. Yep, through the bouquet, and here it comes. It's going to be the 607 by Quincy Chambers. Going to get there for the win. Lost couple in the last turn. Chambers going to get your win. 981 bike. Nathan Fritsch in there for second. Kara, the powerhouse Perez, third. Oh, yeah, she knows. And the 45, Ryan Reich, your fourth. The main 58, 13 novice. You know, what are you making a big deal about? Do this all the time. Main moto 59, 14 novices. Got Smith, McElroy, and Lilly. 56 bike, Ryan McElroy out in front. Now, I'll tell you what, Ryan McElroy getting it done. So come on into that last turn. That's the 56. That's Ryan McElroy. And guess what? With this win, he is the newest intermediate. Congratulations, Ryan McElroy. Moves up. Watch out, intermediates. Gets it done here on day number 3 of the Blackjack Nationals here in Reno 2023. Michael Lilly on the 973 will take second. A 569. Rhiannon, the Phoenix Smith, third. Main moto number 60. 16 novices. Molina, Privet, and Zamparelli. Riley Privet on a 526 bike. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. On top again as they roll down that third straightaway towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Riley Privet out of Rio Linda, California. Looking for one more victory coming back to the finish line. 526, Riley Privet taking the win in the 16 novice race. Jacob Molina on the 650 will take second, and the 542. Cheyenne Zamparelli with third. Main moto 61, 26, 35 novices. I got Garrett. Wydeck got Jade McGee, Nick Connell, Kristen Ryan, and William Bond. Oh, man, piling them up at turn number 1. Already got. It's like Wydeck out in front coming on into turn number 2. And it is. Croc Pasta Wydeck leading the way. Got the 575 bike. William Bond in the 2 spot. Nick Connell in your 3. Heading on into the last turn. Yeah, got it all stretched out in an orderly, proficient manner. It's going to be Croc Pasta Wydeck in there for the win. William Bond in there for second. Nick Connell with third. And Jade McGee will round it out. Main moto of 61, 26-35 novice. Main moto number 62, 36-40 novices. Got Busberg, Helmer, Anderson, and Drury. All right, what we have going on here, that looks like 314 by Otis Busberg out in front. Busberg leading the way. 599, Daryl Helmer in that 2 spot. 13 by Tapatio Anderson in your 3. The Cheeto, the Mad Viking Druring holding down that 4th. Back at me, that's going to be Otis Busberg with the win. Oh, yeah, he's happy about that. You got it. It's all yours. Nobody's taking it away. Daryl Helmer in there for second. Angelica Tapatio Anderson third. Cheeto, the Mad Viking Druring 4th. Main moto 62, 36-40 novice. Main moto 63, 41-45 novices. I got Jason Abbott, Trevor Jackson, and Chad Hoffman. 644 bike of Jason Abbott out in front. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will do it for him. Rolls into the last turn. Jason Abbott looks like he's on his victory lap right now. And with this victory, Jason Abbott becomes the newest intermediate. Gets it done here, day 3 of the Blackjack Nationals 2023. Congratulations, Jason Abbott, on your promotion. 932, Trevor Jackson has second. 796, Chad Hoffman has third. Main middle 64, 46, 50 novices. Hendricks, Smith, Brown, Tabor, and Steckline. All right, what we got happening over here? We got Peter Brown out in front. Brown leading the way. Tony Tabor in that 2 spot. Looks like Kenny Smith holding down that. Well, maybe Smith. That could be wrong, too. I've been wrong before. Back to the line. Oh, race not done yet. It's going to be Brown in there for the win. Tabor in second. 91. Up Kenny Smith with third. And Josh Steckline, your 4th in main moto number 64, 46-50 novice. Main moto 65, 51, 55 novices. I got Schubert, French, and Randolph. Chris Schubert, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's out in front again looking for that clean sweep. No, he's not. He's in that 2 spot. Oh, man, he might need some help. But the doctor back here in that 3 spot. That could be the end of it right here. Looks like first and second are going to switch on this. Nope, so it'll be the 173 is going to get the overall win, Chris Schubert. The 121, James Randolph, get the overall 2. And the 25, Ronald, the Dr. French, 3. And main moto 65, 51, 55 novice. Main moto 66, 56 and over novices. Michael, Maniac Moore, Tom McGee, and Mike Fishtail Foster. Tom McGee and Fishtail Foster tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your win. They're going at it. Probably know each other. They got the same gear on. Mike Fishtail Foster out in front. Got to watch out when you go by the rear end, man. Starts fishtailing out there. Who knows what happens? Tom McGee in that 2 spot, bringing it back to the finish line. It'll be the 37 bike. Mike Fishtail Foster getting there for the victory. 148 Tom McGee in second. And 116 Michael Maniac Moore third. And main 66, 56 and over novice. Main moto number 67. 5 and under intermediates got Buck, Word, Priest, Hicks, Adams, McGraw, Anastasaki's, and Bednigny. Man, full racks again. Got the 57 bike out in front. Wyatt Word leading the way. The Nag 17 bike. Adams, Little Dog Adams in that 2 spot with the 6-0. Mason, Big M McGraw on your 3. Going to be Word, Adams, McGraw 1, 2, and 3 with Word on top. Word bringing it back out. It's Adams in that 2 spot trying to reel him in. Got to throw out some more line before he snaps it. It's going to be Word in there for the win. Adams in second. Oh, the 103. Benigni in third. McGraw, your 4th. Congratulations, Wyatt Word with that win is the newest expert. Congratulations, Wyatt Word, on your promotion here on this 3rd day of the Blackjack Nationals 2023. That's for the video. Main moto 68, 6 intermediate, got Sanders, Huddleston, Baker, 5 Tanamura, Fernandez, Dysart, and Sikowski. Rolling into turn number 2. Got the 72 bike on top. River, Big Dog, Sanders on front. The 560 bike. It's Saki, Tanamura in the 2 spot. So Sanders, Tanamura, they're battling it out. Sanders with a little bit of an advantage going to the last turn. Tanamura trying to get in underneath. Couldn't get in through the basement. Going to have to go the hard way back out of Sanders still on top. It'll be Sanders in there for the win. It'll be Tanamura in there for second. The 96 to 169. Baker with third. Camilo Fernandez, your 4th. The main 68, 6I. Main moto 69, 7 intermediates. I got Yang, Walmsley, Karn, Trump, Smith, Antonio, Nguyen, and Finch. Woo-wee! It is happening. It is a fun day today. The 172 by Nicholas Yang out in front out of Fremont, California. Bunch of fast riders from that Fremont. What are they putting in that water there? Must be, I don't know, go fast juice. Atlanta President jump in the 2 spot. I was going to say speed, but that just doesn't sound right. All right, Nicholas Yang coming back at us. 1 straightaway to go. That'll be Nicholas Yang getting there for the win. Landon, President Trump, looks like we'll hold on to the second, 79. And the gold 3. Walmsley with third. And Antonio rounded out main moto 69, 7I. Main moto number 78 intermediate. Scott Becerra, Moreno, Morrison, Lenars, Roth, and Guyan, Arnold, and Garza. Looking at the 159 bike, just Josh Linares out in front out of Hurricane, Utah. The Hurricane blowing through right now. Got the 88 bike of Benjamin and Guyan in that 2 spot. 215, Alejandro Becerra in your 3. Linares and Guyan, Becerra 1, 2, and 3 coming on into the last turn with Linares. Just Josh out in front. It's going to be just Josh Linares in there for the win. The 88, Benjamin and Guyan in there for second. Becerra with your 3rd. And Colton Garza, your 4th. The main moto 78 intermediate. Main moto 71, 9 intermediates. Newman, Daly, Van Orden, Rose, Callejo, Butler, Saban, Hurdle. Oh, no, lost one over there in the first turn. Staying low, the 87 bike. Shinji Butler out in front, avoiding the car and has the lead for it. Butler leading the way. Hurdle in that 2 spot as they roll down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the 5 bike. Marshall Daly in your 3 coming on in the last turn. It's all Shinji Butler out of Campbell, California, coming on in the last turn. Eastbound and out towards Fernley he goes. It's going to be Shinji Butler in there for the win. Jace Ninja Hurdle in there for second and be the 5 bike. Marshall Daly with 3rd and a 78 of Caden K-Dog Saba with your 4. Main 71, 9 intermediate. All right, Don Ryder getting up, got up on his own right there. Let's put them together. I know day 3 you get a little tired there. We got enough for him. There we go. All right, we're about ready to get back at it with main moto 72, 10 intermediates. Henley Ramirez, Jameson Squirrel Johnson, Buddha Boy Rubio, Terrence Jones, Logan Alcon, Liam and Guyan, Levi Charlin, and Cody Motormouth Everman. And the gates now look like the gate 6 rider might have the pop on that one. The head stomp towards turn number 1. That got to be an SC rider. And that would be Liam and Guyan leading the way. All right, rolling hard, rolling fast. That is a 108 on the front of that bike. Liam and Guyan out in front, the 130 bike. Logan Alcon in that 2 spot, heading 9 and 2 and out of turn number 2. And Guyan, Alcon 1 and 2. Battle on for the 3. 62 then the 6. Trent Jones in your 3 spot. Looks like Everman might be in that 4 coming on into that last turn, though. It's all Liam and Guyan by himself. He's got it. Here's it comes to the line. It's going to be Liam and Guyan in there for the win. Logan Alcon in there for 2nd. Race on for 3rd. Gold Cup 3, then the 6. Woo, man. Johnston with your 3. Everman your 4. And main moto 72, 10 intermediate. Main moto number 73. 11 intermediate. Zuniga, Meyer, Browning, Schweitzer, Dietzen, Lawson, Cancino, and Sieglitz. Oh, man, what do we happen out in front? It's got a race, a 17 bike. Zuniga taking over the lead, the 21 bike. Lightning Lane, Lawson in the 2 spot. Lightning Lane, he's trying to strike right now as he goes into the last turn. Oh, he does strike, taking over the lead. Coming back at us. It is Lawson still on top. It's going to be a drag race. It's going to be Lawson in there for the win. Zuniga in there for 2nd. Gold Cup 1 in the 53. Browning in 3rd. And Benny the Jet Meyer will take your 4th. And main moto number 73, 11-year-old intermediate. That it? Congratulations, Lightning Lane Lawson with that win. He becomes the newest expert. Getting it done here at the Blackjack Nationals, day number 3. Congratulations on that big promotion. Welcome to the real world now, though. Woo, gets fun. Main moto number 74, 12 intermediates. I got Parker, McCord, Hill, and Abbott. Run on into the last turn, one straight over. They bring him back to the finish line here. Diving in underneath. Going 3 wide, got to be the 100. Samuel Hill, it's going to be Hill in there for the win. 57, Moto Miles Abbott in 2nd. Declan, Demodex Parker 3rd. And main moto 74, 12 intermediate. All right, congratulations, Otis Busberg. He just turned, he didn't even say it. Didn't even mention it. Yeah, he got his 3rd national win. That's a move up right there. Congratulations, Otis Busberg. Does it here on day number 3 of the Blackjack Nationals. All right. Main moto 75, 13 intermediates. Glenn, Caballero, Yonan, Prolander, Tyree, Amatulli, Kurz, and Rendell. Big A on the front. Oh, lost the A. Oh, man, fell on his A there. Got the 42 bike out in front. Got to be Caleb Furlander out in front. The 40 bike. Oh, Drake and Smiley D. Amatulli in that 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast in the last turn. Furlander out of Nevada coming back to the finish line. Only one can catch him is Amatulli. Back at us. It's going to be Furlander, and they're going to win. Amatulli in 2nd. A 39 and a 5. It's going to be Glenn with 3rd. And Kurz your 4th. The main moto 75. 13 intermediate. And that looks like that's going to be it for me. It's been a great weekend. We'll see you. Have a safe drive home. I'm going to hand it to Eric. He'll finish you out.
Oh, main moto number 76. Here we go. Christopher Lee, Tristan Phillips, Johnson, Eargood. Downtown we go. 14-year-old intermediates. Dropped one off downtown. So we come down that 2nd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Sunday fun day? Get it out of turn number 2. 65 bike out front. Double J Johnson, factory mom and dad. Down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. He's bringing it back home. Johnson getting it done. Small fry. Tristan working that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Johnson, Tristan back to the line. 10 bike. Christopher will get the 3 as they come on back through. Good time, Charlie. Safe travels back home, my buddy. We'll get together next week or so when I'm in Arizona, and we'll have some fun. Knapp, Nielsen, Hall, Searley, Smith, Bergquist, Rush, Russell, Owen. We'll bring this one down that 2nd straightaway on my man, Little Bergie, getting it done out front. The little boss coming back through in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. C-Bike looking for that 2 spot. Tebow Nelson. Nelson trying to get it done, but it's all Little Bergie out front. Bring this one in that last turn. A little tire buzz going on with them coming back down the last straightaway. Bergquist. Oh! All right. We'll let Bill double check that one for us, man. That was tight when they came across the line right there. I'm not going to say anything until Bill gives us the heads up on what the 9, the G, and the C all came in side by side. See who got it. Young, Phillips, Willett headed downtown. Well, these guys bring it back around. Willett, Young, Mendoza, Garrett, Chavez, Robinson down that second straightaway. 17-20 intermediates bringing this one back through in and out that second turn. Third straight they go. 23 bike on that top spot. The bad guy, Robinson, COB. Come on, got a little loose. Oh, and he goes down. We'll give him a little love over there. Back down to us. Robinson getting it done out front. Mendoza for the 2 spot. Going to go with Garrett on the 3. Chavez back up. We'll give him some love on the way back home. 26-35 intermediates go Grass, Heiler, Horner, Schubert, Graves, Lucia, Solano, and Steelman. Charging down that second straightaway, running away with this one. Let's see what's going on. Schubert, he's going to bring him back through in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Schubert getting it locked in, man. I might almost call bagger alert on this guy. He's way out there, Nick Long. What do you think? Never know. Bring it back to the line. Shuby coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. 212 bike. Lucia on the 2 spot. Gress on the 3. So we come on back around. It was the 9, then the C, then the G back there in main moto number 77. Bergquist, Nielsen, and then the G bike of Smith on the 1, 2, 3. Here we go, back at us in and out of that second turn. Getting it done. Kerr's on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Coming down the line. Kerr's trying to hold on to it right now. Oh, Holmberg trying to ruin his day, though. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Kerr's will bring it back for the win. Holmberg for the 2. Out of main moto 81, main moto number 82, Appleman, Ramirez, Hilbert, Johnson, Allison, Mickey, Molina, Skewer. Dropped one off downtown. Icy Ride going down right there. Hewler. Oh, Molina on the top spot. Let's see if he can keep it together going into that second turn. Knows he's got everybody knocking on the back door right now. Coming down that 3 straightaway, 109. Johnson ramping it up. Molina getting a little loose, but he holds it down. Bringing this one back home. I know he's been working on it for a while. Come on back to the line. Molina trying to get that top spot. Locked in, Molina. Whoa, the 109 bike. Johnson, Allison will get the 3. Good stuff going on from Molina right there. Downrider back up. Hewler, give him a little love on the way back through. Marecki, Blum, Johnston, Burley, Morris, Miller, downtown we go. Splinter, Morris, Bushido, where are you guys at? Make a little noise. Splinter on top. He's got it locked in right now, going down that second straightaway. Burley trying to chase him down, 50 bike. Marecki trying to ramp it up in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming back to us. It's still all Splinter. Morris out front running the show down that 3 straightaway. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn, coming back to us, getting it wrapped up right there. Bellflower local, he'll bring it back around. It's all Morris on the top spot. Splinter back to the line. 50 bike. Marecki will get the 2. Burley will get a 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Going to ramp it up for the rest of the day. Keep the skillet hot. Here we go. Cunningham, Brindley, Martinez out of the first turn down that second straightaway. It's Almighty Mia. Martinez out front out of Ukiah, California. Rusty Bowl local. She'll bring this one back through in and out of the second turn. Got Brindley chasing her down right now. Down that 3 straightaway. Looking for that 16 bike. Cunningham on the 3 spot. Ramping it up in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Oh, Martinez out front. She'll run this one back through. Taking the big win on a Sunday fun day. Coming back to the line. Brindley for the 2. Cunningham for your 3. Out of main moto 85. Main moto 86 on deck. No total points here. What you see is what you'll get. 6-year-old ladies downtown. Hilbert, LaSalle, Cummings got a pretty good shot. Acme Colors, Utah, where you guys at? Make some noise. Oh, the Acme rider getting it done down that second straightaway. Hilbert, Black Ops, local rider out of Reno. Keeping things moving on. She's a Battle-born local, bringing it back through in and out that second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Cummings on the top spot. Bring this one down that 3 straight. Bring them into that last turn. She'll ramp it up one more time as we're coming back through. Coco coming back down to us. She's got it locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Hilbert for the 2. The Baby Shark LaSalle for that 3 spot. Back to the line. Good stuff with the little ladies right there. Full stack, full rack going on. 7-year-old girls. Here we go. Salemi, Cox, McKee, Haas, Beck, Swissman, Grombach, McKinley out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, the Bike Master colors got to be McKee on the top spot. She's running this one back down us in and out of that second turn. Sour Patch, Salemi on that 2 spot out of New Mexico, kicking it up down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the little Ripper Haas. Impact, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Coming back home. Last straight coming back through for the Bike Master. She'll get it wrapped up on the top spot. Coming back down to us. Going to go McKee, Salemi, 1-2 back to the line. 11 bike. Haas will get the 3 in that 13. Cox will get a 4. 8-year-old ladies downtown. Oh, lost a few right there as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Hines, LaSalle, Raina, Christensen, Swigert, Ireland, Fry. Down that second straightaway, Mighty Mia, Raina on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC, but watch out. Ruru's got some hops. She's going to try and ramp it up down that 3 straightaway for Haro. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. Diablo's colors got to be Supernova LaSalle coming back at us, but it's all Mighty Mia. Out front, Raina, Ruru, Ireland going to pick up the 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. LaSalle will get the 3 in the 9 bike. Swigert will come back in for the 4. Downriders are back up. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Christensen, she's back up. Everybody's getting back up around the track. Make some noise for all these little ladies as they come back home. Another one. Gate coming down. Beck, Shook, Burnsworth, Spanel, Turner. Peregrina looking for a top spot. Bostock ramping it up into turn number 1. It's all 0-9. Burnsworth coming down that second straightaway. Factory LSG got the throwdown ride. Got to be Spanel on that 2 spot. She'll bring this one in and out of the second turn with the Gold Cup champ on that 3. Big Trouble Beck trying to ramp it up down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. It's all 0-9 out front. Running it back around. Spanel going to do a little shopping on a Sunday. Coming back down to us. Still getting it done. Burnsworth back to the line. Burnsworth, Spanel 1-2. Got to go back, bring it back around. Turner for the 4. 10-year-old ladies down into turn number 1. Barnes, Denton, Bernard, Kanowitz, Zavala, Beatty, Priest, Stocks. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The J-Bike. Daylight Cycles running the show right now. Saynar getting things going on in and out of that second turn. Denton on the top spot. Close the door up tight on the A-Bike. The Fast Cap Beatty doing a little shopping now. She's trying to find a way. In and out we go. Last straight. Stocks trying to get things going on. Oh, the Fast Cat coming back to the line. Beatty, Denton, Stocks, 1, 2, 3. Manus colors for the 4, Zavala. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Supercross BMX going to fire it off out of the first turn. Scoop's going to get things going on down the second straightaway. McGinley, Teague, Tollefson, Novak, and Burry, Chase on the case. She's ramping it up on that 2 spot. But nobody's catching Scoops on a Sunday fun day down that 3 straightaway. Oh, I know Mom's yelling at the screen right now. Bring it back around. 2 Scoops coming back. She's got it locked in on the top spot. Go Malecki, Supercross. Alpha Colors, Burrian. We'll check that 3rd spot. Appenzeller, Pena, Green, Priest, Penrod, Newton, Chavira, Walker. Downtown we go. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Looking for that top spot, the world number 2 bike. Mariana Pena, Colombianos. Where you at? Down that last straightaway we go. Coming back at us, Chavira. Looking for the 2. Newton going to pick it up for that 3 spot. Newton doing a little shopping. She'll hang on for a 3. Back to the line. Appenzeller will get the 4. as we come on back down to us. 13-year-old ladies. Oh, dive bomber coming in hot right there. Gould gets on the top spot. She'll drive it down the second straightaway. Burrian trying to ramp it up, going into turn number 2. Thompson on the move, though. She's been having a pretty solid weekend. Let's see what she's got going down that 3 straightaway. Sarabia, Cole, Anderson, Brown, Aldridge, Thompson, Burrian ramping it up. Back down the last straightaway. Gould back to the line. Thompson for the 2. Burrian for the 3. Gold Cup champ will hit the 4. The Purple Pickle. Sarabia going to come on back at us. Out of main moto 93, main moto 94. Hinton, Solano, Reichel, Willett, Cheryl, Vaughn, Braden. So fast, Rodriguez on the top spot. The Bikeaholics driving this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Solana, no, working that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Hitting on the move. She's on the podium. Wants another step. See what she's got going in that last turn. But nobody's touching so fast on a Sunday. Back to the line, Rodriguez. Solano, Hinton. SC Colors coming in for that 4 spot. Got to be Braden. Out of main moto 94, main moto 95, Raleigh, Palmer, Merton, Herrera, Cunningham, Ferranda, Anderson, Thompson driving this one down. Oh, Ferranda's been on a rampage all weekend long. Anderson getting through traffic right now. Merton trying to keep that door closed up tight. She's got company coming. Going in that last turn, bring it back around. It's all factory bound. There goes Anderson on the low side. Finds the open door. Back to the line. Ferranda, Anderson, Merton, 1, 2, 3. Raleigh will get the 4. Woo, the skillet is hot. The skillet is hot. Couple of downriders getting back up over there. We'll make some noise for them. Got to be Cunningham and Palmer. That's all you guys got? Come on, it's Sunday Fun Day. Make some noise for those ladies. Yeah, Palmer ramps it up. 17-20, ladies, never disappoints. Johansson, Moore, Raven, Boasted, Martin, Sanseri, Hammond, Sam Hammer, locked, loaded, ready to go. Moore's got a pretty good drive. She's got the inside locked in, and she takes it down into turn number 1. Hammond's on that 2 spot. Supercross Colors bring it down that second straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics on the 3. Got to be Boasted. Satsiri. There goes the door slammer. Sam Hammer. She's trying to find her way up front. Down that 3 straightaway. It's all J.C. Moore out front. Impact. Where are you guys at? Coming back at us. Boasted on the 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Boasted will get it done. Hammonds for the 3. Satsiri for the 4. (21-30), ladies downtown. They've been battling it out all day long. Points all over the board. Kickstart going to fire it off out of the first turn. She's trying to get those low points locked in as we're coming down that 3 straightaway. Bringing this one back home. We'll see what's going on. Kickstart got it wrapped up right now. She's got it locked in going down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. We'll see how the points shape up for her on the way back through. Last straight action coming back to us. Going to get it wrapped up on the top spot. Kickstart going to get the overall. Perez for the 2. Songer for your 3. 31-40, ladies. Now drive this one back around. Oh, I know you were yelling. Go Maliki. How about Esquivel, Thurman, Tomei, Hill, Higgins driving this one in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Mama Tomei out front, running for the SC squad. Higgins on that 2 spot. Got to be Esquivel picking it up on the 3. These ladies like to air it out a little bit. Coming back down the last straightaway. Back to the line. Another one on tap manual. Another manual going on with the ladies. Thurman will air it out. 8 bikes. She says, that was all I had. I was out of gas. Jen Hill will come back through. 41-50, ladies downtown. Johnless, Ematuli, Privet, Hale. Recknitz's going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fly Racing on that top spot. Idaho, where are you guys at? Bringing it in that second turn. It's got to be Hale on the top spot. Oh, don't start shaking your head now. You know you got to air it out. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Recknitz on the 2 as they come back around. White Shoes ramping it up in and out of that last turn. Hale's on the move, though, coming back to the line. She's going to sky it out for us a little bit on the way back home. Recknitz on that 2. Johnless on the 3. Privet for the 4. Downtown we go. Dykos, Gats, Bits going to fire it off. Oh, Canada! There goes Bits on the top spot, trying to double down for the weekend. Gats has got some horsepower, though. She'll ramp it up with Dykos down that second straightaway. Bits getting it done, bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gats going to pull away, though. Coming down that 3 straight, bring them into that last turn, see if Bits has got the horsepower to get things going back at us. Gats on the top spot. She'll run this one back home. That's the way it's going to go, coming back to the line. Last of the girls' club coming our way. Gats, Bits, Dykos, 1, 2, and 3. We'll keep the skillet hot, though. Osaki, Hicks, Wise the 4th, Kimura Fox, Ritter, Ryman, Piscata. Headed out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the move. 6-year-old experts coming in attack second turn. Oh, NorCal trying to get it done out front. Mattis Colors out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Kimura coming back at us. Osaki picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the line we go into that last turn. They ramp it up one more time on the way home. Kimura gets it locked in, coming back at us. Hammer time, Osaki for the 2 spot, back to the stripe. The 11, the 12, and the NAC 5. Piscata will get a 3. Ryman will get a 4. Fox will get the 5. Birdsworth, Davis, McConnell, Murray, Rick, Abruzzi, Kinsler, Scott. Headed out for turn number 1. Sly, Mackay, all the way down that second straightaway. Rocking and locking right now. Kid rocking on that 2 spot. He'll come back around. Scott doing a little shopping right there. He's going in now the second turn, third straightaway. See if he can get a piece of it coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn still. It's all Abruzzi out front running the show. Coming back at us. NorCal, Davis trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway. 5 bike will pick it up at the 2 on the 2. McConnell. Davis will get the 3. Looks like Scott for the 4. Eddie, Mesa, Rodriguez, Schumann, Myers, Biaggi, Colwell, Lafrenary. Going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Social D. Myers on that top spot. Ready. Eddie sliding back to the 3 as they drive it into that second turn. Oh, there goes Eddie. Oh, banging bars right there. Comes uncorked down that 3 straightaway. Schumann trying to slide into a 3 spot. He's got Colwell in the hip pocket in the last turn. Kamikaze coming back at us. Myers trying to get it done, but here comes Jaxie Boy back to the stripe. Myers, Lafrenary 1-2. Schumann on the 3 spot as they come on back home. Nine-year-old experts now. Cravenhill, Walker, Kerr, Novak, Gallegos, Martin Williams, Macias down the second straightaway. GQ got to be Novak out front. Running this one for the Albies box crew. Oh, dropped a couple off of that second turn. Everybody piling it up down that 3 straightaway. Cravenhill slides in for a podium right there. Oh! Shark bite coming back through. Back to the line. Cruzy to Racer. Novak for the 2 spot. Cravenhill for that 3 as he comes on back in. Woo! Skillet's hot. The skillet's hot. 10-year-old experts, downtown we go. Where's the Redmond posse at right now? Williams downtown. Oh, the fireball taking charge down that second straightaway. Hal, Agriff, Rodney, Idaraga, Hackett, Fisher, Hart driving it back through, but it's all Williams out front. Running the program down that 3 straightaway. He's got it on lock. In and out we're going to go. Back at us. It's all Redmond Factory out front. Running the line, back to the stripe, we're going to go. Hart for the 2 spot. Fisher for the 3. Acme Colors, Rodney for the 4. Ooh, the skillet is hot right now. Here we go. Wi-Fi got a big pop and a drive downtown. He's got full bars right now, guys. Christensen, Moody, Alex, Holtz, Janssens, Williams, Perkins, Gonzalez down the second straightaway. Dropped a couple off. Oh, Wi-Fi, he's got Noxie Ox knocking on the door right there. Down that 3 straightaway. Wi-Fi getting it done. Down the line we go. Christensen will bring it back through. In and out, we're going to go back to us. Perkins on the 2. Yeah, War Dog. Big Bro got it done on the Sunday Fun Day. Back to the line. Go Perkins for that 2 spot. Moody for the 3. The Rattler, Janssens will get the 4 as he comes on back home. Getting our downriders checked out over there, making sure everything's all good. You guys having fun yet? That was kind of weak, man. What do you think, Nick Long? I don't know if they're having fun yet. You guys having fun? Make some noise. Here we go, another one downtown, 12X. Going to be another heater going into turn number 1. Lala going to get things fired off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. James, Donnelly, Murky, Durkin, White, Montano the third. LeHue in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Oh, but nobody's touching Lala, the world champion on the top spot. Staten out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back around. Durkin always lurking for that 2 spot. You know who? Got to be LeHue for the 3. Back to the line, the heater, Donnelly in the 10 bike. Montano will get a 5. "13-year-old experts down into turn number 1. Albie's box out front. Scotty Angus and the gang in the house, all passing easy. Buckled up tight down that second straightaway. He's going to get it firing up, bringing it back around. Gibson on that 2 spot. Oh, Moto Killer on the 3. He's on the podium. Got Kid in the hip pocket. Let's see what happens on the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Moto Killer keeps the door closed up tight. Kid ramping it up back to the line. Vicario, Kid. Vicario gets the 3. Kid gets the 4. Another one downtown, 14X. Oh! Adios, amigos. Felker down the second straightaway. He is gone. Taking this one back through. Dr. J tried to give him some love downtown. Didn't work out like he wanted it to. Down that 3 straightaway. Rack City got to be Rocha coming back at us. He'll get it going into that last turn. Got to be Aguilar picking it up on that 3, the Gold Cup champ. Back to the line. How about the Nag 9 and the 19 bike? Waters will get the 4. Cumston will get a 5. O'Mara, Gomalicki, Pedal, Quintana, Hobson, Santos, Smith, Esposito. Here we go. Cash Money trying to cash in on a Sunday. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he knows he's got to keep the door closed up tight. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one back around. O'Mara chasing him down. Oh! Coming back through. Hobson coming back to the line. Hobson, O'Mara, Quintana. Woo! Hey, Mac, what day is it? He got it done. Gobalicki's back up. He's all right. Mom's still yelling at the screen. The Supercross boys coming back in. Brown, Day, Maben, Bowler, Duran, Gunn, Bailey, O'Neill. True dat. Going to be Bailey out front. Oh, El Suave going to chase him down with downtown Deegan Brown. In and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Oh, the Impact crew. True dat going to bring it back around. Downtown looks for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Bailey. Woo. Brown, Day, Bowler. $17.20 experts downtown. Brian Jolly, Elizondo Hernandez, Villador, Tree Rise, Polk, Trujillo. Oh, good luck catching Polk, trying to get things going on. Bryant come in hot. Down that 3 straightaway. Jolly's on the move. He wants a podium. Elizondo trying to hold on to it. But it's all Polk on a Sunday. Oh, Elizondo getting a little loose. Jolly for the 2. Elizondo for the 3 as they charge it back home. Bryant's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Skillet's hot, Wally. The skillet is hot. 21-25. This one did not disappoint yesterday. Hunter, Hammond, Moses, Sinchak, Miller, Peebles, Medeiros, and Sanchez. Cranking it down into turn number 1. Hunter got a big pop on this one. Peebles going to chase him down the second straightaway. Sanchez on that 3 spot. Getting things ramped up in and out of that second turn. He says, not today, my man. Coming down that 3 straightaway. It's all Hunter on the top spot. He's got this one locked in on a Sunday fun day. A little redemption from yesterday as he comes out back at us. 8 Peeps on the 2 spot. Sanchez for the 3. Going to go with the Nag 11. Miller for the 4. Woo. 26-35. Oh, you guys didn't let Francois get out front again, did you? Oh, looks like they did as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Francois down that second straightaway. Entreveros looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Harlow, the monster, the big cat Morris. Tries to show him a wheel down that 3 straight they go. Entreveros trying to make it happen, but it's all Francois on the top spot. He owns the program on a Sunday. Whoa! Coming in hot, the 86 bike. Woo! Colt Kelly, man, that was a smooth move of the day right there, Nick Long. I think I'm going to chalk him up for that one, man. He went from 5 to 3, man. Kind of a little reverse from Nick Long there, 3 to 5. 36 to 40, experts downtown. White, Reed, Olson, Meyer, Randall, Meekum, Gamble. Andry down the second straightaway. White getting it done out front. He knows he's got to keep everything on lock with Andry on that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Meekum trying to work it out down the line into that last turn. Andry still doing a little shopping late in the game, coming back at us. It's a full white out back to the line, though. Andry for the 2. He says, that's all right. How about Meekum in the 342? A Gamble will get a 4. Ossaguy, Taylor, Theron, Carter, Baschetti, Stanfield, Bostock. Swire down into turn number 1. Oh, Ossaguy got the horsepower, got the full tune going on right now as he drives in and out of that second turn. NorCal, where are you guys at? Coming back through. Ossaguy owns the show down that 3 straightaway. Theron on that 2 spot. Bostock holding on to a 3. Swire trying to ramp it in. Coming back at us. Going to go Bostock on that 3 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Swire will pick it up for the 4. Taylor for the 5. $46-50 experts. Here we go. Main moto number 117, Gangsford. Man, he's been on a rampage all weekend long. Sanchez going to try to chase him down that 2 straightaway, see what he's got. Gardner, Newman, Hale, Boulanger, Lee, and Hudson driving it back around. Rockin' Ray Hudson on the podium zone right there down that 3 straightaway. He says, I'll take it, man. Bring it back through. Oh, Sanchez getting a little loose. Gainsford holding on to it down the last straightaway. Lee's on the move, back to the line. Sanchez will get the 2. Hudson for the 3. Lee for the 4. Couple more to go, man. Big Jimmy Nelson got the pop on you guys downtown. Hope you guys got your backpacks, your snack packs, all that good stuff, because the bus driver taking you to school again. Down the second straightaway, O'Gorman. Gonna try. Oh, no! Oh, Nelson leaves the door open. O'Gorman slides in. Down that 3 straight we go. Bring him into that last turn. We'll see what happens on this one. Coming back at us. Swifty O'Gorman trying to block him out. Down the last straightaway. Coming back to the line. O'Gorman, Nelson. Back to the stripe. Ooh, O'Gorman got the keys to the bus right there. Swiped them right out of his hand. Webster, Hankey, Henry, Coover, Albright, Daly. The legend round taking it down into that first turn. Coover. Where you at? Babs coming down the second straightaway. Webby, Webster picking it up on that 2 spot. Albright trying to make it happen. Turnell Henry cranking it back in. Some legends of BMX out on the track right now. So we bring this one back home. Last straight coming back down to us. We'll get it wrapped up right there as we come on back home. It's all Coover back to the line. Albright for the 2, Webster for the 3, Turnell for the 4. That's it, guys. That's a wrap for day number 3 out here, Blackjack National. Glad to have everybody with us. Next stop, Mid-American Nationals. We're going to Missouri. Jim Riley land up there. So have some safe travels on the way back home, guys. Until next time, keep it styled up. We'll see you at the finish line. Redmond, we love you, brother!
Three, two, one, bank.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.